I don't like games that do this, where when you're tabbed out of the game, they just completely. Oh, never mind. Turns out they don't completely mute it. I am a dirty, filthy liar. Either way, it was a little quiet before then, though. Let me mute up the site. Hold on, because I gotta monitor my stream. Okay, should be all good. Should be all good. Coming to you live from my room on this beautiful Saturday. Absolutely gorgeous day outside, or so I'd assume. I haven't looked outside at all yet. It doesn't really fit my modus operandi. Way rather have the blackout curtains fully drawn up and act as though the outside world does not exist. What can I say? It's the gamer gene within me. Derived from part bat, if I had to assume. Let me finish setting everything up. Sorry, I was just kind of yapping. I wasn't really thinking about what I said. Hopefully I didn't say a slur, but I mean, you know, flip a coin on that one. Am I right or am I right, though? I'm kidding. I don't think I'm legally allowed to say any slurs. Well, I guess there's technically one. It depends on, I mean, like, it depends on if you prescribe to the theory that bi people are fine to say the slur that used to exist for gay people. But like, I say used to exist because I feel like it's been pretty reclaimed. I don't know if that's a common take or not, but like, I don't know. That's the way I view it, at least. If I'm too large, let me know, by the way. I know I am quite large and in charge. Let's get this reset up a little bit. Yeah, I don't really know if I've got much to say going into this before we like actually dive into playing some Silksong. Yeah, I've been wanting to play oh so bad since last stream ended. You can see I'm still in the exact same spot. Don't worry, I wouldn't have derived you of the pleasure of my first time experience at all. I made sure that I was only going to play it on stream. I couldn't stream yesterday though because I had some family stuff going on. I was going over to see family. So that kind of took priority, unfortunate as that may be for me being able to know life Silksong. I have somebody on my friends list. Dude, it's crazy. The level of dedication. The level of drive. The level of power. We stay hungry, we devour, if you will. Let me just make sure I am all good. Yeah, I'm live on everything. Cool. But, like, he's never played Hollow Knight before, right? And that's fine. I'm not saying you have to play Hollow Knight to enjoy Silksong. I think the game was very crafted with the idea of you can whoa, hold on. Whoa, sorry. I was playing Night Rain as my last game of choice before this. So like the controls they've got to come back to me. God, I love the way that she just kind of turns into a little alien when you do this. Like look at her little, the way her body just dangles, man. But, yeah, sorry, I was playing, most recently, a very different style of combat game. So I've definitely got to get my bearings again on Silksong. I'll actually fight that one, you know the guy I'm thinking of. The one that we have to pass to get up there anyways. But, he never played Hollow Knight, which is fine. Like, you don't have to play Hollow Knight to enjoy Silksong. Like I said, I think it was very purposefully crafted for people to be able to enjoy this one as it is. Without having to play the other one, but okay, goes to show what I know. Woo! But, dude, he played 13 hours straight of Silksong yesterday, which I get it. It's a good game. It's just kind of like I envy him a little bit because you've still got Hollow Knight to play. Granted, I mean, obviously, like I just said, games I think feel very different to play. Woo! Hold. Okay, let me just heal up real quick. Yeah, this is why I wanted to warm up real quick, just so I can get my bearings back, so... That's right, that's a 3-hit. I cannot believe you did a second stream of Silksong and just show up a week later and announce you finished it off stream. I haven't played anything off stream, don't worry. I told myself, you know what? If you want to reinvigorate your love for streaming, force yourself to actually play the game on stream then. And you know what? It's working. I was so excited to click the go live button. I don't think I felt that kind of joy in a while. Not since I heard... Have there been any recent political candidates who have died that made people happy? Because, like, I could say not since I heard Margaret Thatcher died, but, like, let's be real, I didn't really care much when she died. Just because I wasn't... Well, I say wasn't. I'm not British, as far as I know. Probably gonna die here, by the way. I haven't played since last stream. If I couldn't beat this guy last stream when I was fully dialed in, I mean, I'm just saying adjust your expectations, you know what I mean? I'd hate for you to think things that are irresponsible to think, such as, oh, he'll be so good. Well, you know, that's actually bullshit. Okay. So now that we've had our comedic death, that was just like the funny little one. Could you guys imagine if I actually died there? Oh, dude, I think playing Night Rain has made it so I tried the dodge roll, which I don't have iframes on my dodge in this game. And you might say, how much Night Rain did you play yesterday? I played a lot of Night Rain. I played a lot of Night Rain when I got home. I was even thinking of going live when I got home with Silksong, but I'll be honest, I didn't get home until, what, like 10:30 at night for me? And from there, I just kind of played Night Rain, and I ended up playing way longer than I thought I would, but it was because, you know, I was playing with friends. And honestly, I don't really enjoy Night Rain with randoms. Just because the lack of communication, I think, kills a lot of it. But I also, this is a hot take, I know a lot of people enjoy it. I enjoy Night Rain the least in single player. I know some people are like, yeah, I know, I'm so happy they added single player so I don't have to play with randoms. If I wanted to play single player Night Rain, they made a whole game called Elden Ring. You can just play that one. By the way, this might just be a completely optional boss. I'm not really sure because we've never explored to the side more, but I really don't want to until I beat the boss. I want to get my sense of satisfaction. The push me and then just touch me until I get my satisfaction type beat. You know what I mean? Weave. Okay. We're back. And I'm feeling good. Missed that one. Hit him once. Ooh. That's so fucked up. 1, 2, 3. See what he does. 1, 2, 3. Go for one of these before he can hit you. Okay, good shit. That's easy. Should have checked who it was first, for sure. I just didn't feel like it because, like, if it was Big Ugly, and you know who Big Ugly is, that's Big Ugly, by the way. Official name, checked through the game facts on that one. Woo. That was just maybe if I stayed on the ground, I could have been fine. Good shit. All right, that's on me for sure. Once I bounced up, I was like, fuck, I've got no way to go back down. If I had an extra jump in the air, I would have been fine, but I don't really think the game was balanced with that in mind. Well, maybe I could have floated? I don't think floating would have changed anything. But in the world where it does, I guess I could have tried it. What's our current one of these, by the way? Oh, it's just the compass on the, hold on. I'm gonna change something out for our loadout here. It's nothing big, it's not gonna change anything in combat. I just want to get more of these shards now that we're using tools, just so we don't have to farm as many, and then the enemy out here is going to be respawned. Surprise, surprise. I mean, it's just so tragic. How many do we get? We still only got 4? Don't really know what that charm does then, because we got the exact same amount we got before, but, you know, maybe it's a placebo. I don't mind placebo. I think the sugar pill tastes better anyways. Did you beat the guy? No. Not yet. I mean, granted, so last stream I wanted to beat him, but I had IRL stuff that I ended up having to do at night. It's just kind of like I guess I say I had to do. It was like relaxation because I was hanging out with somebody, but it was plans that I had made prior. By the way, can we say this healing charm's the best thing to happen, period? It is really nice, and all right, man. I'm finishing him for fun. Also, has parrying become a lot easier? This game has parrying? How does Silksong feel compared to Hollow Knight? So I'm gonna be honest. I think that a lot of my difficulty I'm having with Silksong right now, very good, by the way. The game feels insanely fluid. Like, it makes Hollow Knight feel very stiff in its combat, just how quick you are. But I think a lot of the difficulty for Silksong for a gamer such as myself is the way that they do movement feels so different from how you move in Hollow Knight that I have to unlearn before I learn, if that makes sense. Like, before I learn how these mechanics work, I want to make sure I'm not having myself do bad habits that I've learned from Hollow Knight. Okay, we're good, we're good. Get him to come over here. Get in our damage, get in our damage. Get in those licks. Make sure he knows what for. That should be dead, yes. I wanted to try and use him to get that crush in. But yeah, no, so I'd say Silksong feels very good. I would also say it is a $20 game. It is the most easily worthwhile of $20 any game might have ever been. Woo. Holy shit. Bad play by me. Fuck me. Woo. All right, all right. Really poor play there, by the way. I don't understand what just happened there. I must be honest with you. Okay. Not that bad, not that bad. How does the healing work? It looks so different to Hollow Knight. Yeah, so it is. So in the top left, you notice that spool that I'm filling up? That is kind of your equivalent to Spirit. It's underneath that little circle at the bottom of it. So... Oh, by the way, holy shit, that was a hard one. But you're only allowed to heal once you have the bind meter full. And goddamn, I'm sorry, I am torturing Hornet over here. That's Gore of my comfort character. Found Crest of the Beast. Hold on. Tear foes with Savage Slashes. Bind to enter a Wild Fury and steal life from prey. To change Crest, open Crest menu while at a bench. All right, so that's something new that I really don't know 100% how it works yet. But claim your first Crest. Oh. It's a completely different setup. Look, we're only allowed to use red stuff now. Is it like a full heal or something? So it was. Oh, shit. Wait, is that just... Oh, it's a completely different moveset? Wait, what the fuck? Everything that I was just telling you, I was lying. There's completely different movesets in this game. So, the way that your default heal works, which is very different from what I have right now, is your default heal you can only use when you have it filled, and it heals 3 masks worth. But now, I have the Mark of the Savage Beast, which is a completely different playstyle, and changes my bind into a lifesteal attack so I can be all aggressive instead. As you can see, I've now got a Sonic the Hedgehog fucking spin dash that I'm hitting him with. Oh, that's fucking sick. It's so cool. So I'm very happy I decided to keep throwing my head at the wall with the beast. Oh, wait, holy shit. It even changes how your dash attack works. Wait, this game is so peak. That's actually one of the coolest ideas they could have done for it. It is so sick. What the fuck? The memory locket has been acquired, by the way. That is, of course, a, I mean, I feel like it's almost, I don't have to tell you, you already know. Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. So that's one of these, which I guess we can change around for $20 too. Yeah, I was thinking about that. By the way, ignore that. Okay, I'm going to miss these a lot because my down slash is different now. So I'm going to miss these things a whole lot until I can get used to the new down slash. Okay, let's be honest. I just miss them anyways. But I was thinking about the price point for this game. I feel like it's $20 because Team Cherry has complete confidence in the fact that their game is very good. And I think they just want as many people as possible to play the game and experience it. So I think even though technically they could make more money by doing something different. Hold on, I want to see. It is just lifesteal. Wait, that's so fucking goated. But I think they were like, I want people to experience this that we've worked on. $20 will still give us plenty of money for what we have done with how many people are going to buy it. And we can be happier this way because we get to have more people experience our game. So I think that's why. It's kind of like why Balatro is so cheap, right? Like in a just world, in a just society, Balatro is like a... If you were paying based off of the quality of content you were receiving, Call of Duty, they would have to pay you to play. Dude, yeah, I can just go insano and get lifesteal now. And we still have that too. Okay, okay. How many sales has it gotten already? Well, that part I can't really tell. Unfortunate as it may seem, Team Cherry did not let me in on their sales data. We do know that on Steam alone, it's already peaked at 590,000 players, I think. By the way, it is so much harder to hit my down slash on these now that I have a different down slash because its angle is completely different. I know that sounds like an excuse, and it somewhat is, but it's also true. Now, the other upside is I am just able to float most of it. Weave. See what I mean? Honestly, this one will put bad practices within me. Okay, we're chilling. Damn. That's so sick, though. Okay. I saw something on YouTube. Can you press R3? Is that a fucking taunt? More profit than COD, we'll see. I mean, like, is that not the most deserved, though? No, dude, Warzone really deserves that profit, man. No, it wasn't cheap for them to get Homelander in. They need the money. You think that they could just taunt to lure enemies? It actually has a use. Oh, okay. That makes sense then, because I was like, why would this cost any actual spirit slash thread for me to use? Woo! COD deserves zero profit. Well, I mean, like, you know, look, they're a big childhood definer for me, and I'm sure a lot of people. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're good, but I mean, I feel like ever since COD has carved out their niche as the shooter game, you know what I mean? Like the shooter game anybody can get into, they've stopped trying, because why would you try when you already were at the top? When you already were told you don't have to do anything to make money anymore? They were consistently getting rewarded for worse and worse entries with higher and higher sale numbers and higher profits. So of course COD sucks. People never gave it a reason to be good. I'm getting hit so much with this style, by the way. I have to play so close. Whoa, that hits behind? Okay, dude, the crest is crazy to me. It changes. I'm so short range now. What the fuck? Am I in the Beast Crucible again? Oh, I am. So maybe I shouldn't have gone that way? Ah, this is on me. Why would I go back through the march of, what the fuck is it called? The Hunter's March? Yeah, why would I go back through the Hunter's March? That's they're calling it the saddest thing to ever happen. Dude, it's my down slash, really. That's what keeps getting me killed. I'm so used to my down slash. I think I can play around having, a shorter range. I can't play around this down slash. Well, not yet. I think it's worth it because this is definitely more my play style of the aggro, but damn, am I just face tanking everything. But you know what? Maybe that's for the better. It builds character. Stop being fun after Black Ops 3 / Modern Warfare 3 original. Yeah, so Black Ops 3, was that the one that first did specialists and had different like powers that you were using that you would charge up to use? Because that's where it started to kind of go off the rails, I think, but like that one was still fun. Was it the one with, was it Blackout was in that one? Because I remember Blackout was a fun battle royale, and then I never liked Warzone. And Warzone was the one they decided to base everything around. Only fun because of zombies and the movement. BO3 Zombies is so peak. It is the best zombies in the series for sure. Well, anyways, we did our fighting while we made it through here. Let's move on. Where did I go? Did I go up? I don't think so. I think I went down. Was it down? Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, no, I was back up. Okay. Whoops. I'm foolish. Well, good. Now we get to use this to try and climb. I'll be honest, this feels unclimbable. This feels so unclimbable with this set. Hold on. Is this a prequel or a sequel? Feels like a sequel. Smells like Teen Spirit, though. If I had to say. Dude, this one is impossible to climb with. It's just not, it's not feasible. It's not. What's the difference? What, between my down slashes? Wait, this is not feasible to climb. This just doesn't work. Dude, hold on. There's got to be a way. I'm sure they tested every style. Maybe I have to turn around. No, a prequel and sequel? Yeah, that's kind of the thing is for Hollow Knight, a game with like abstract lore that I don't think a lot of people paid as much attention to. Like Hollow Knight does have very solid lore if you pay attention to it. But let's be real, most people watch a video essay and call themselves a Hollow Knight lore expert. They watched like one 4-hour video and said, now I understand everything about the lore, ask me anything. And then you ask them a question that wasn't covered in that video and they go, that didn't happen. That wasn't actually a part of the lore. Dude, I can't climb with this one. I'm sorry to myself. I have to swap back crests. I have to. It's the only way. Where even am I right now? I remember this. Yeah. Over here, we will have non-Hunter's March. We should be able to drop down up here. All I remember about Hornet is that you fight her. Yeah, but it's not like a rivalry fight. It's more like a she's making sure you won't get yourself killed kind of fight. That's how I feel about it, at least. It doesn't seem like she ever really wants the knight dead, because she never really tries to kill you. So Hornet's not a bad guy so much as she is... I think at first, the first time you fight her in the grotto, I don't think that she knows what to think of you, and I don't think she knows if you're the savior that she's waiting for. Do you like this style more? So... yes and no. Okay, hold on. So yes and no. I like the slashes and how up close I get to feel, but I hate it for traversal because traversing with this, I can't do the jumping puzzles because you move forward. You can see how much I have to move forward in the air, how much of like a different arc that I send myself at. So she's more of a necessary evil. Yeah, I would say that. I think she doesn't want you to make things worse, and she doesn't know if you will or will not make things worse. Now, if I want to swap... Oh, we're going to get to choose what power we have. Oh, change crest is here. So we can go back to Hunter Crest. Now, this is where I think Hunter Crest is great, is this specifically. That's very good. I like having that as my down slash a lot. So let's go grab our souls back now that I can actually climb back up the Hunter's March. Hold on. So this guy over here, and then yoink his pilgrim shawl. We do need to finish that one wish. I kind of forgot about that. And dude, whatever happened to live stream fails? I don't know if anybody else ever used that subreddit, right? I feel like a lot of people have seen stuff from it. It used to be so fun. Like, it used to be posts like Tyler 1 raging after his 80 or after his support throws his game or something like that, right? Now, every time I see that godforsaken subreddit, it's like, Hassan Piker has 17 terrorists on his stream and also doxes 47 people. And I go, ugh, this isn't fun. And then I go, whatever, I'll see if there's something fun underneath it. And so then I go down one, and then underneath it, it goes, Asmongold calls for the skinning of all gay people and boiling them alive, killing them publicly. And I'm like, ugh, this just isn't fun anymore. It used to be like, oh, there's no shot. Did they just say a slur? Holy shit. Wow, how'd they, like, Pokemon? Well, Pokemon did say, there were clips of that for sure. I was thinking, PewDiePie is what I wanted to say. PewDiePie on the bridge. That would be like live stream fails gold. Now live stream fails is like, it's nothing but a politics subreddit by the worst people giving politics opinions you've ever seen. It's like heartbreaking to see the kinds of political posts you have to see on there because these people do not know what they're talking about. Wait, maybe this is even worse than my other style. Nah. Nah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I can't do it with the other style. Ah, you fucks. All right. Well, back we go. But dude, I kind of miss that. Like, Reddit also just in general, it's nothing but politics posting now. And it's by people who I absolutely do not want to hear the political opinions of. Because it's just like, what's a good way to put it? It's like millennial politics, I guess. It's kind of, so let's say the administration does something which will have irreparable damage to a group of people, right? Some administration does something. Who knows who I could be talking about? All of the comments, well, I'm about to give away who I'm talking about. All of the comments will be something like, this is why I call him Donald Dump, because everything he does is trash. And I'm like, guys, we're talking about bombing civilians here. It's a little bit more serious than name calling the president something, okay? It's a little bit more than that. It's not like a, he's so cringe for that. No, he's killing civilians. He's violating Geneva Convention, guys. It's not like a, all right, let's call him a name. That'll really teach him what for. This would show him what. I know that I would think twice if someone called me a name like this. Well, there's nothing, I can't get up there, unless, what if I do this? Okay, it doesn't even work. Teenagers making political opinions online are 40-year-olds who got $1.4 million house for 7 lambs and a goat. Yeah, but then the two of them are like, why can't we find common ground? And I'm like, because, let's be honest, nobody talks about politics online to listen to each other. The only reason you would ever talk about politics online are to see if you can scream louder than the opponents. It's always the least helpful conversations you'll ever see. It's like, I don't know, man. Whenever I see people trying to discuss politics online, I just feel like, isn't it just more effective to yell at a brick wall for a bit? At least then you'll feel better, and you'll change just as many people's minds. I'm right, you're wrong. Yeah, have you ever considered that, like, maybe I'm in the correct and you are a dumb, stupid idiot who has to listen to me because I'm right? Have you ever thought about that? And, like, there's that side who's trying to compromise with... It's just, I mean, it's horrible. Because the other side is just screaming, yeah, but have you considered that we're right and you're wrong? I don't know, man. I kind of just miss when people would say... When, like, saying the Harry Potter books were poorly written was that was the biggest political debate you could get into. Now people have to debate whether or not they're poorly written based off of external stimuli within there. Now, in fairness, are the Harry Potter books poorly written? Yeah. Well, okay, sorry, that's not fair. They're not poorly written. They're written for 13-year-olds. Which is like... It's almost a synonym, but it is technically different. So I do want to make that distinction. It is more made for 15-year-olds than anything else. So I don't even know if it is bad or if it's just juvenile because that's who it's made for, is juveniles. All online politics is that people throwing slurs at each other faster. Other than that one dude that said fetus is Greek for little baby human, he's just kind of brain dead. Yeah, every time I see a clip of Charlie Kirk, I'm like, does he know what he's talking? Do people think he knows what he's talking about? I should say. Because I'll be like listening to him, I know he doesn't know what he's talking about. But has he gaslit other people into thinking he does know what he's talking about? Because that's insane to me. That's more so insane than him not knowing anything. Because like him not knowing anything, yeah, he just doesn't know anything. Sorry, I was trying to do my cool attack. Check that shit out though. I mean, the traps are not bad. I think I've got to think with them more. Whoa, man. All right, we're chilling. Heal up X3. Hold on. Let me turn down my volume in my ears real quick. It's very loud for me. Let me know if it's loud for you guys. It should be fine, right? I think it is. I'm looking at the audio levels. It looks all right. But I don't know. I never really balance audio. I just kind of click go live and hope that eventually it works out for itself. You wanna know what we could do? Sorry, I'm a little bit lost right now. Because the float doesn't take us up as far as I wanted it to go for the other one. How many do we have? We only have 30 more rosaries. We could go finish getting I've got it. We should go check out the fleas because we've been saving fleas. And we should go get more pilgrim shawls from up there anyways and go finish that wish. What's the other wish we have? Speak to the flea master. Okay, so it's a good thing that I said we should go check out the fleas. It's gonna be weird because they're gonna try and give me a tutorial about rescuing fleas, and it's like, yeah, been there, done that. Like Mr. Worldwide. That's honestly, I used to feel kind of like, you know, this is a nightmare situation. I'm just gonna get on out of this one. I'm gonna remove myself from the equation before it becomes even further of an issue. Especially because like, there's no point in fighting it. There's no reason to fight there. Check this out, full HP, boom, easy. But, where was I? Oh yeah, they're gonna just give me the tutorial for what getting fleas does, but I've already kind of saved some. So, I think I am just gonna fast travel back to starter zone then. We might as well. We don't really have much else going on. Did I miss Cornifer? Was that his name? The bug with the long beak who was always drawing maps. I miss him. The new one, the like warrior, she's cool and all, but I don't like her as much as Cornifer because Cornifer also, look, Cornifer kind of had aura because he was the dumpy kid who pulled a baddie, and I appreciated that about him. It gave me hope. Not that I'm the dumpy kid. I'm like, you know, obviously in that instance I would be talking about something else entirely. So where were the fleas? I remember running into them somewhere over here. Maybe it's... Were they in Mossome? I don't think so. But we can go up and check, I guess. Nothing going on here. No irreparable damage has been caused thus far. Okay. What do we have going on up here? This is where I made a shortcut, I think? Oh, maybe not. Wait, I thought there was like a shortcut over here. Yeah. Okay. There's our shortcut up. This takes us to the moss place. Maybe we'll see the fleas up here? No. Do I even really know where we are? Doesn't really matter. We'll find it. All I have to know is where I currently am, which I don't know, but we'll figure that out. Because then we'll get where we're going. Later. Woo! Oh. Okay. Should be our last pilgrim shawl we need. Is it not? It is. Okay. I don't know where we turn it in. I guess at the billboard we got it from. I guess at the Boulevard of Broken Dreams, some might call it. Oh, we're right here. I think dropping down is fleas. I think the fleas are like over here. I think that I might just be lying for fun because it's fun to do because I just like talking. Yeah, I've got no clue where they were. Wanted to drop on that one, obviously, just because it seemed fun. All right, we should heal up then if I'm just going to beat you. To be honest, he turned on a dime. I'm surprised. Woo! Okay, we're chilling. Fell back a little further than I would have thought. There we go. Heal back up. The damage in this game is absurd. I feel like I'm always losing so much HP, and I know it's because I'm always getting hit, but I mean, like, case in point. But I mean, like, even aside from me getting hit, just the fact that most enemies, it feels like, deal 2 damage, definitely makes me a bit more on edge for my healing. Well, you know, oh, fuck, he knows to stop. I honestly thought I would push him back further with my slices. Understandable, though. He's a little bit larger than me. Deep docks that way. Yeah. Maybe it's over here? Maybe? I mean, what we got going on up here? I don't think we've ever checked this out. Aha! Please, this way. Okay, we're good. We found him eventually. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just not even gonna bother with them. They go invincible for way too long. One of my favorite shows, dare I say. Me and me. Look at the little fleas that you free, man. Some beasts here. I see them eat the bony ground. Is very smart. The bone is is everywhere, much abundant. If only I had such stomach. I like this guy a lot. I don't remember the voice I did for him. From the pilgrim camp, you are seeking fleas to join your caravan. Oh yes, the time has come for us to join. Yeah. Many fleas are in this kingdom. Our poor cousins. Yeah. We've already got 2 of them saved. What about horses starting to make their ways? We have much to worry about. Thank you for seeking out the lost fellows. All right, so we don't get any reward for 2 of them. That's fine. Unless this guy's got our reward. Nope. All right. So it's that one. So over to the right here, we should have something we can check out. Just based off which bench we're on, right? Well, I see where my issue came in. That adds up. That does indeed add up. I wish that it didn't. Going that way would just be... Well... Okay, so that's the way out. Cool, we could just stab through to get them. Then I'll just do this next time. Ah, fuck me. Well, I don't know how I got iframes there, but I'll take it. Frayed rosary string. I think that might give us enough rosary for what I was looking for. So I'll be honest, I had a little bit of a plan. A plan I didn't want to share in case it was stupid and dumb. But my plan involves buying that key back in town. Buying that 1 key back in town and opening up the one above. I guess it's Moss Home? Was that where it was called? Yeah, I've been everywhere except this one random room that opens up the entire game. Yeah, but then you open up, you have so much. Like, it goes from a drought of I don't know where I should be going to holy shit, there's so much to get done. But I want to go this way for right now. Also, I'm sure I could find another spot to go, but I'm trying to get something right now, and I was trying to finish out my wishes. Because we had the wishes accepted. I'm imagining once I finish this batch of them, we'll just get another batch. Exploration's also been sped up 30-fold, man. With this run, holy. She really breaks into the sprint for that one. Turn in. Pilgrim shawl deposited. Wish granted. Rosary necklace. That's all you got for me? All right, no wishes left. So if I shop here, how much is it for the key? It is 500 for a key. 500, but I can get 120. Which then puts us... Dude, we're going to be so close. All right, we're not quite there yet, but I believe we opened up a shortcut. No. So you can summon her. Okay, yeah. Use the ring whenever you wish to make trade. We could... Okay, we'll buy the Farfields map, and I know it's like, doesn't that fly in the face of everything that you just did? Yeah, no. Probably not. Where is the... Isn't there like a... Did I not send down an elevator somewhere around here? Oh, there it is. Okay. You could just grind like 30 beads and you'll be good. Yeah, that's what I'm about to go do. And then we'll go kill that little spewing guy. That little puke dude. Well, nothing here. Unless, was there anything I was missing here? Like, is there a jump that's hard to make? Not yet, but it's still possible. Oh, that guy deserves everything coming to him? Which guy was I talking about? Oh, the spew dude. Yeah, no, for sure. No. We are going to punish him in ways he hasn't been punished before. But like, like in a way that he doesn't want. Obviously. Joe Fishbird has been given a shout out. He's not even here. He's getting a tattoo. That's why I went, I wonder what I could go do. Which also means there's currently no mods, but it's awesome because I made sure that you guys aren't allowed to say slurs. I checked the rules. Have we been to this part of Moss Home? I don't think we have. Hi Derp, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, this looks like a new part of Moss Home to me. Slur? Motherfucker. It was bound to happen, dude. I do think it would be awesome to make a slur tier list. But like the joke is, as I do the tier list, each and every one, I get to like the next slur and I go, whoa, can't say that one. And I just put it into a tier called can't say that one. And it's gonna be every slur, and then we'll get to like cracker and I'll be like, yeah, that one's S tier. Yeah, that one I feel confident putting an S. This one I'm allowed. Hope that's not low. She doesn't want spoilers. No, understandable. It's a game you can only experience once. Much like sex for the first time. Probably. I don't know. I keep taking my virginity back just because I don't like to lose. So I go collect that shit again. Won the battle, but not the war, you know? All right. Dude, when there's an actor who has to do like a frontal sex scene, you know what I mean? Like, so, okay. Let me phrase this better. So, you know how in movies, generally if there's nudity, it just means you're going to be seeing breasts, right? How do you think it feels for the dude who's in that scene? Where it's just kind of like, hey, by the way, for your role here, you're going to have to have sex with her on screen, but we're only going to be shooting her nudity, but you should still be playing the part of having sex with this woman. Do you think like the actor who's the guy is like, you sure have given me a hard job here. Having almost none of my body exposed while I get to stare at somebody else who's naked. Drat. You sure got me. Yeah, you just gotta observe. Yeah, I guess male actors sometimes get put in the cuck chair, huh? Whether they want to or not. Like, I mean, I guess it's not the worst because you get to see someone naked in front of you, but like, you can already do that online as far as I know. I think it's legal to look at porn. I'm not sure. I think they might be changing that in the US, so. I know they changed it in the UK. You're gonna need your driver's license for that one. Hollywood actor really is a paid cuckold if there's a sex scene? That's what I'm thinking. But also, it's not just the actor. Dude, whoever's dating the actress has to just sit there and watch. Hey, honey, how was it on set today? Oh, it was great. I got pretend railed for 77 times. They couldn't get the take quite right. Oh, that's awesome. I packed you a sandwich for lunch. Oh, that's so sick, dude. Oh, I hope you had a great day at work. Yeah, no, I had to, like, format Excel sheets. Wait. He had a green. Fuck, dude. Okay, we'll get that when we go back up. First, I want to yoink this. Farmed it, got it, purchase our simple key. And now we've got somewhere new we can go. Do I know if it's where we're supposed to? I don't know. And, hey, I touched up on another guy and got pretend back shots. Yeah, but you didn't pretend to enjoy them, right? But it was pretend small, right? Like, compared to me, like, you'd still say, like, you would still prefer my real one to the pretend one. Well, you know, good news, guys. Looks like we'll just be here. You thought it was me, right? Yeah, to get in character, you just imagined it was me there, right, guys? I'm sure. You only pretend enjoyed it, right? Right? Okay, man. Dude, my shit too small. Not in real life. Not an issue for me I've ever had before, but... I see him down there. Now, how will I get him? Aha. Is he gonna fly down here? I'm waiting to see if he flies down here before I do it. Yo, who was the actor who played Mr. Fantastic? We talking about Pedro Pascal? don't know where this is going. I'm kidding. I know. I'm kidding. Everyone knows. What are we going to talk about with the press releases? What are we going to talk about? Come on. Will he fly up here? Oh. There's got to be a better way. There simply must be a better way. I don't believe that I'm doing this efficiently. I actually just can't believe that this is correct. Yeah, never letting my fiance near Pedro Pascal? Is that like an option you had on the rig? Because Pedro Pascal's constantly in her DMs. I got bad news for you, man. It's too late. He's gonna be showing her some fantastic things. And I'm not talking beasts and where to find them. You mean read however long you need Richards? I mean, he is a little freak with that power. I understand why Dr. Doom hated him so much. Fuck you. Yeah, Pedro Pascal literally lives outside my house. Yeah, like in all days, he's standing out there with a boom box over his head playing it for your fiance 24/7. You look outside, fuck, he's there again. Son of a bitch, this guy's good. He knows everything there is to know about seducing my fiance. All right, let's go back up. Fuck, he's good. Son of a bitch, she loves that song. I know that I had to run back through, by the way, but like, I just wanted that little toy. Oh yeah, what do you have to say now? What duty binds you to this old chapel? I gone, a lot of them fled and hidden, yeah. Okay, cool. Anyways, we're good now. God damn. I got the POV of gamers walking outside. Holy, that was too much for me. I like holding the sprint button too much. It's been causing me a couple of issues. Okay, up here is the boss. So we're already good. And now, I don't even think I need... Yeah, I don't even need to use the mechanics. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Now we get in here, and what we're gonna do... Shit. Okay. Stand up and throw. How's that feel? I know that it seems like I'm doing nothing, but I'm testing. Throw it. Throwing it first is good. Or sorry, jumping before you throw it is good. Never mind, he just doesn't trigger them. What was that key for? It's for a door past this guy. Okay, fair enough. Whoa, okay. We're gonna go reset real quick. No idea. You never saw that one coming, that's for sure. I think it's for this door. There might be a door past this, by the way, which is why I'm checking it. Either that, or I've been kind of thinking, what if that guy's just invincible? You have... Whew. Don't fuck with them too heavily. Ah, never mind, they're fine. They're so chill, actually. I take it all back. These guys are the chillest. I wonder if you can kill them. If not, I can just keep infinite silks farming. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Honestly, didn't consider all that necessarily. What are things down here? Very inspired by... What was the name? Woo! You know the one I'm talking about. What was the crawling depth place called in Hollow Knight where there was a Nosk was down there? The name of it is completely escaping me right now. Little Lifeblood? Little Life Dew? Oh. What the fuck? Wait, does it not do anything for Hornet? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that was like the Knight's thing, but I just thought she'd be allowed to have it too. So I can just stand here for a bit, and we can just do this. Hold on. They're calling it the worst farm of all time, but it's fine. I've been playing WoW. I'm used to grinds that feel pointless. Wait, what happened? Did you kill that guy? So I wanted to find where the key went more, just because he was being annoying still. And my thought process is now, honestly, maybe once I upgrade my nail, I'm down to go kill that guy. So where are we right now? Like, I know I've allegedly been here before. I mean, I guess, oh, well, nowhere to go but forward. Where are we? Have we been here? Maybe when you unlock the equivalent of the up spell. Oh, yeah. Oh. So you've gone and opened up the Great Bone Gate back there, and you, and without even asking my permission, feeling curious, were you? There's a vast grave beyond. I'd assume most bugs died climbing the path. You know, I didn't even see the grave, actually, so that's crazy that hornets saw it. I lost their lives to beasts, or, to luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. Chip! Osteoporosis, I've heard of it. Death, and death lead us places. They sure do. Let's go check out what that grave is, then. Oh, I guess these are the graves. Never mind. Fair enough. And then we've got whatever's going on over here. Okay, how do you pronounce chapel? Is it chapel? I thought it was chapel, but that sounds... But, like, maybe it's just because Chappelle Roan exists that I don't want to... I don't know, man. It just doesn't sound right to me, but I thought it was chapel. Imagine this is Path of Pain Part 2. Son of a bitch. It's chapel, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I don't know what I expected. I could also still just read it right there as Chappelle, so, like, you know. Oh? Well, imagine. Oh. Woo. Woo. Fuck. Okay, we're chilling. Hit this real quick. Ooh, these two are new. Okay, we're fine though. Honestly, I thought that would hit both of them. You're not gonna lie, I got some food. It's delicious. Must be nice. I honestly got so stun locked when 3 of them spawned. I'm gonna swap to the beast form now. No, you fought the bell guy before? I don't remember the bell guy. I remember the other little guy. The one who would, like, jump up and smash his face over and over. Okay. Let's go with this. It's unfortunately all we can go with right now. But we should be chilling. Dude, I've got these back panels on my controller. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy. I just don't feel like they feel great. Oh, in beast form, you can have 2 tools. Yeah, I can have 2 tools, but I lose my defensives. But I still like it because I feel like I generate more thread, and I feel like the lifesteal plus quick attacks I really like. Granted, I can't tell if the attacks are actually faster. This one will go crazy if we can get attack speed, though. Hawk Tula, dude, he's actually spitting on that thing. All right, fucker. I really thought that the little guy was dead. Dude. It lives. It lives. Oh, man. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. I was getting a little too overzealous. I wanted to keep... Damn, he's got range. We're chilling, though. We're chilling. Woo. Whoa. There we go. That was literally the last wave that I died to. That's so tragic. But, like, I didn't really play that one well. Oh. Yeah, that would have been a great way to die, I think. It would have been an interesting little one. Turned into a little shish kebab. Claim. Is this another style? Is this going to be another crest? I think this is another crest. All right, let's see what this one is. Bound Crest of the Wanderer. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. Sure. Let's check it out. All right. So now we are Wanderer. Oh my god, they're not lying about short. Holy shit, man. What are you attacking with? If I didn't know any better, because I learned recently that women don't have these, I would think it was her peener, dude. Oh, this is for the Hollow Knight fans. Oh, come on now. This one's for the Hollow Knight fans. This one's for, come on. The OG Pogo, it's back. It's so bad. This is the whole reason you play this one, isn't it? Just to be able to do that. How's the heal? It's just a default heal. It doesn't go lifesteal. It doesn't seem like it does anything special. I feel like this one's special is just how fast its attacks are and how short range they are. This one feels like it's made if you were just like, I just want to play Hollow Knight. Oh my god. I mean, you guys done fucked up now. Oh, you got big range. Oh, we're so back. The style definitely seems the weakest. It's bad against those kinds of huge enemies for sure. Like ones with big swings, I don't think it can do anything against. Also, its range is so limited. It's like she's fighting with a nail instead of a needle. Fuck. No, man. Okay. God, it is hard to use. But not bad. But now you can actually pogo. Again, I think that's the whole point of this one. It's for the OG Hollow Knight fans who were like, fuck, I can't. How am I supposed to play without my pogo stick? And so they gave us the tool back. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck, man. I didn't expect him to go so far to the side. Oh, you can also just do it while running. It doesn't, you don't have a dash attack, you just get to keep going. Okay, I mean, maybe there's something to this style. I don't think it's gonna be my style of choice, but the crest system is sick. I wonder how many crests there are. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, also, hold on, this could change a lot. You get 2 yellow crests, 1 red. Okay, actually, I don't like that much. Beast I like a lot. But also, I guess that means that the Beast boss that I got stuck on was completely optional. That's one that I just did for love of the game, I guess. I think Weaver's for exploring. Yeah, it feels like it for sure. Okay. Well, now we're good to go turn around and go back up because there was way more we could do in that one worm zone. Yeah, because I think this is just default. Yeah, that's just your normal heal. So it's definitely got some stuff that, like, whatever, you know? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off this style. It's just not quite for me. Beast I like for fighting. Hunter is probably my favorite for... I still just like this one a lot, because I feel like I've got good mobility with it. But I don't know. Because the other one is very fast. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Because real quick, I want to... Oh, we don't have 300. Okay, it's 300 for the Mask Shard. We should buy that when we have the money, but I don't think there's any rush, because even if we get it right now, it will be our 3rd out of, I think, 4. I think these ones are 4. Now, if it is only 3, then there is a little bit of a rush to get it, but... I believe it's 4 mask shards increases your HP, and then we'll have our 6th mask. Which is good, because if everything does damage in intervals of 2 anyways, I'd really like to have a little something extra. Alright. We still have more over here. Woo! Run past this guy, he can't hurt me. He doesn't recognize how quick I am. Poor guy can't even keep up. Shit. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It wasn't even close. Saddest part for him. Over here. Now we'll just keep going straight instead of hopping down. I think that was a dash check to make sure that we had the dash unlocked, which is strange because I think this also works as one, but whatever. I didn't design the game. Boss? Not boss. Definitely not something we can jump to. Well, hold on. Oh, but it's oh so close now, isn't it? Oh, come on now. All right, I don't think we can make it yet. But with the fact that you can grab onto ledges, it does make me feel like we are close. I mean, this place is just a jump scare area, huh? There we go. I mean, like, the nice part about it is if you mess up, it just kind of turns into a little bit of a waiting game. See, like there, I definitely messed up. But then we just do this. We just... They not die? Holy shit, they were tankier than I thought. Okay, okay. Does the Wanderer's Crest have a on-hit effect? Wander? I don't think I'm on Wanderers right now. I think I swapped back. I went back to Hunter. Cut swift to short, precise strikes. Not yet, but there are those little dots around, which could mean that you're able to get something going on with them, or there's a charm that does on hits. And if there's a charm that does on hits, I could definitely see it being good. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. I don't know what everyone's thoughts are. Oh, wait. We're chilling, we're chilling. Dude, I know I didn't move back, but shh. Are the dots more charms you can unlock? That's what I was just imagining, but I don't know because they haven't told us 100% yet. They have said we can upgrade crests. So I know there's something we can do with them. I just don't know what that something is yet. Time to see how this enemy works. Okay, so you're a lot like... They're a lot like the flying ones with bells on their head then. Boink. Boink. I mean, I'm impressed you gave a hit to me also. Good shit, man. The skips for this game are going to be crazy. I feel like so much of the movement I'm so insanely close to getting skips with. Which, I'm not that good at platforming. Which tells me there's probably some insane skips you can do. I know she's somewhere nearby. I hear that song. There we go. How much? We got 50 for a map? I would love that kind of discount. 70 for a map? All right, fucking flicking me a little bit, but sure, I understand. You gotta make profit. Boss makes $1, you make a dime. I get it, I get it. This cutthroat world. Hard to be a drop shipper these days. What with everybody calling out drop shippers for making the worst kinds of products available. I mean, I can imagine that does get a little tiring. Won't someone think of the poor drop shippers? Yeah, this is gonna kill me. Dead bug's purse. Yep, notice that. Oh, just give me one of these. Ah, just give me one of these. All right, we should be good to make that and make that and get up here. I'll just do this now. What the fuck does the purse do? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let's check that. Discarded purse of a fallen pilgrim allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Damn, they're calling it the worst relic of all time. What do you just, if there's a boss that you think, oh, I won't be able to beat this, man up and win. Because the only use case I see for it is your respawn point is inside a boss fight that you're afraid to do. So you just want to cut your losses and take a couple rosaries and leave. But like, how about you just fucking keep going until you win? You can do it with any gear at any point ever. So just like keep going. That beast boss was fucking me up. Maybe I was supposed to have more HP so that I could more effectively use my heal. Who cares? You can just throw your head at the wall till you win, man. All right, we're probably about to get wall climb then, if this is what we're seeing right now. Probably. I mean, I'm just oh so curious about it. Where could this chain potentially be leading us? Where even am I? Yeah, there's something on the side there. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you so much. Damn, I should have just stayed up top. I was wondering, though, because last time when I dropped down, I found, like, the cool cemetery area. We know where this one is. That ledge 100% has a secret wall. Yeah, I just barely missed it. I was like, fuck, I should have landed there. Wow, I mean, come on. All right, we're gonna have to... Everyone get ready for the run back. Okay, well, you know, I was a little impatient. I'll be honest. That one might have been on me. All right, we should have the little grubs popping out soon. What was to the left? Did we check the left? Oh, yeah, left we couldn't make. Barely. Yeah. Still barely can't make it. I wonder if... Does this air stall? No, you actually lose height doing it. I saw someone beat the game in 10 hours. This crowd, they must have just like the luckiest or the best direction sense. Because to me, I think if you were to tell me exactly where every item is on the map, it's possible I could beat the game in 10 hours. But like, then I wouldn't be enjoying the game. You know what I mean? I'm not here... If this shit was a race, it wouldn't have taken them 7 years to come out with it. That's how I see it, at least. This game, I've waited 7 years for. I would be upset with myself if I rushed through it. But that's just how I see it. I'm sure some people just want to see the credits roll so that they can say they're the first person they know that beat Silksong. Fuck, wait, we can't even do anything up here. Wait, I might... Oh. Oh, it's just here. Did this loop back? Kind of. Oh, yeah. Okay, it was up here. Now I remember. Sorry. That's right. Up here is where we want to be. Yeah, that was a little close. But you know what? If you're not edging, what's the point? Gooners rise up, probably. I'm just gonna leave. That's where the coin purse was. Guys, maybe I should run that one just so the next boss fight doesn't scare me as much. This part actually took 70 years to make. I mean, Team Cherry, they do love one thing that I hate, which is those kinds of timing sections where I don't really feel like any mechanical skill gets tested. It's just kind of like a, are you able to wait? And like, the answer is I could wait, but I kind of want to run. And also, asking Hollow Knight fans, are you able to wait? Yeah, obviously, Team Cherry. 7 years, remember? Okay. I'm bringing him over so I get my jump up. Come here, buddy. I need you off the rock. That's what's up. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, by the way, for these parts. But it sure feels right. Insert 70 rosaries, fuck you, and maybe the horse you rode in on, insert 80 rosaries. You're just an asshole, you know that? And you're a little freak. Oh. Shellwood. Shell City. Are you friendly? Yeah, my fault, honestly. Whoa, man. Chill, dude. My processor can't handle all these. They're gonna stay there forever. Never mind, they've despawned. Completely new area unlocked accidentally. Hey, I was, you know, purposefully walking. I think I should get the bench first, just in case we die. So what I'm gonna do is check out, is this harmful water? It's not harmful. Are you harmful? No, I don't think you would drop any rosaries though. What if I throw this up? Oh, good shot, good shot. Okay, we're chilling. I'll just heal up real quick. I always hold the button. I don't think you actually have to. Oh, is this a city? A city skyline? Something? Oh. Ah, fuck. Ah, son of a bitch. All right, come get your tickets. How many hours are we going to be here? Let's be honest. There is one. I see. All right. Oh, but I get it. You're still a flower because I need to use you. Okay, okay. Smart game design by Team Cherry. Smart game design. Can you air stall with the heal? You can air stall with the heal, but it's a question of how worthwhile is it to you. I don't know if there's a good answer for if it's worthwhile, because you're not able to dash afterwards. But you can use it against bosses. Insert Rosary 60. This is worthwhile, I think, arguably more so than the heal. Because this should be our fast travel point. Yeah. I think that's worth it more than having a bench, because now we can just come back here whenever. Ta-da! Whenever he wants to show up. Yeah, just give him a second. There he is. There's my goat. Yeah, see, because now we got Shellwood, which I don't really know if I'm supposed to be here yet. It does feel like the area might be a bit above where I'm supposed to be right now. I don't think I'm completely done with the down below. And yet, I'm so enamored by what's in front of me. I will continue to walk forward. Am I just supposed to act like that's nothing? Okay, cool. We'll just move on then. Fuck, I can't get up there. Okay, sure. What we got going on over here? Hey, man. Oh, wait, getting stick bugged, man. I didn't expect that in this. This might be the dumbest looking anime. I fuck with him. You're gonna use that 80 hours later? And I'll hold my hands up and say absolute cinema. And I'll say only Team Cherry, the revolutionaries. You're fucking me raw that I gotta do this. Oh my god. Polyp heart acquired. Still worth it though. Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp secretes a sticky sap that wasps subsist on. Do we think I gotta do that for each of those flowers up there? Hold. Doesn't that only matter if I can make it up there again? Yep. No, all the other flowers are just gone. Okay. Well, whatever. It wasn't too bad. Look, I'm getting better at the platforming. We can say it, okay? Bro, that's someone's awakening. That's so tragic for them. Well, see that thing around? All right. Run through here. Shot through the heart. Sure. I'm down to see where this leads. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. And so is this a bench then? Dude, there's so many benches in this area. What were they thinking in Hunter's March then? Now I can't get those yet because this doesn't open both sides. So I've got to send it down and then just drop down behind it, which I'm not sure how I'm going to do yet. I'll be honest, though. I'm just kind of running. I'm probably going to run into a boss soon and then be like, oh, fuck. Well, it is called Hunter's March. I know, but, like... Next time, can they make Hunter's Jovial Stroll, man? The march was a bit too much for me. Ah, shit. Well, who could have seen this? Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought it was run away from the vines. Yeah, man. See me after class, for sure. Whoa, 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 that... Okay, that hitbox is insanely active, by the way. I'm going to make a statement, perhaps too active. Wow, that claw is active. That stayed out for a while. So this boss might be the best one I've seen. Yes. No, I like their design a lot. I will say that, holy shit, that claw stays out. Like, I thought the part that did damage would just be it moving. Turns out just being near it. That'll do it. The magma boss looked better. I think the fourth chorus was probably... It's a top-tier Hollow Knight boss. I don't know how high up I'm going to go. I don't know if I'll be like, oh, it's a #1 of all time. But it is a very fun boss. And I think a reason I liked it so much is it's just like... It's a fun idea to play around because the terrain that gets destroyed is based off how you play, which makes it feel very satisfying. This one might be something similar. I'm not really sure yet, because, I mean, like, I fought them once. And honestly, calling that a fight is generous to me and them. Fucking hate that they make me do that every time. This is a very long run back, by the way. But it's also extra long for me, because I have to take a bus first. I'm public transport bound. What's good, Sister Splinter? Holy shit, you're aggressive. Wow! Okay, so I've got a new idea. Hitting the head does not feel worthwhile. I'm going to play around hitting her arms after she attacks. Because she snaps way too fast up top for me to react. What mode do you have on? Oh, that's true. I could change the mode. Right now I just have the default fighting mode on. Maybe this is where well, I don't want a pogo on this one. So maybe this is a beast kind of angle. We could try next time. We could try next time when I respawn. But I think what I'm going to do first is... It could be a precision angle, though. The one that's quick and short slashes. Because after each time the enemy slashes, I could just get in 2 or 3 quick hits on the claw that's on the ground. So yeah, I think that's going to be my goal this time, is just fight completely grounded instead of trying to constantly jump up for them. Because I think jumping up is causing me more strife than help. Which is probably good boss design, that I can't just jump over every single boss. But you know what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to say, that's not fair. Every boss you're going to try a new style. Yes, I think so. But I think that's cool. I want to try different styles. No, I can't even punish after. Oh, you can. It's just about moving right. Okay. About moving right and being not in certain locations. Okay, okay. I think I'm right about one thing. And that one thing is, neither of these are helpful. Now, in this one, neither of these would be helpful. In this one, I only have one tool, because I don't know where else I can get another tool. And maybe that would be the answer, is you need another tool. But you remember how I said I'm not the kind of guy who would just kind of give up just because I'm like, oh, the boss is hard? I'm going to keep going to this one. I think that Shellwood might be a little bit later in the game than I currently am, just based off the damage I'm taking from this boss. But this boss has never taken damage from a fella such as myself. Not to mention, he's holding all my rosaries. I've got like 30. Can't give those up. That's my life savings, dude. Yeah, I spend most of them, right? But hold on. Because, like, this one had a harp behind it. I'm just thinking. I don't think it necessarily means anything, but I don't think it doesn't mean anything, you know? Maybe, though. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Imagine you have to resort to the fucking bag. Look. I mean, next run back, you gotta try it. Yeah, I'll try the precision style. I mean, I might lose a lot of HP before I make it to the boss using beast style. Because I can't do these. I can. I should have just done them instead of trying to skip it. Oh my god, wait, I thought you'd pop out quicker. Okay. I didn't walk far enough to the right. So, okay. What I need to do is I need to learn if I'm walking with or against the boss. Both of them feel a little off to me right now, but I know I don't have much time. Well, I mean, I guess, you know, since we have the extra charm slots anyways, fucking throw. But since we have enough time, I should try both. Oh, also, while we're at it, what are these? Oh, that would give me a blue slot. That would give me a gold slot. That would give me a blue slot, but it takes my one and only memory locket. This one would be a yellow slot or a yellow slot. Okay, so I kind of hate this one because yellow thus far has been completely useless. No offense to my 3 yellow trinkets. I love them with all my heart. I just don't think that they do anything. So let's try precision. I think I'm trying too many variables at once. Maybe I should just stick with A style. Maybe I'll just stick with this one because I have my normal heal and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be rough for me to jump over with this one, I just thought about, because I don't get the dash forward with it. And I know you're going to be like, well, it's kind of like old Hollow Knight platforming. Yeah, but that's the issue. I've been trying to train myself to undo that. Now I'm being told to relapse, which, I mean, when it came to gambling was awesome for me, but you think there was anybody like, they went to a therapist because they were addicted to gambling, and the therapist just at the end was like, look, man, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I can change this one. Just go back to it. Or he's just like, yeah, and then I won $1 million sports betting here. And he's like, whoa, $1 million. Hold on. Champ, you might be giving up too soon. Gambling sounds healthy and awesome for you. I don't know if anybody else should do it, but you seem to know what you're doing. You should keep going. Put it all on black? Yeah. Wait, have you ever considered that maybe roulette was more your game? Okay, that was easy, actually. I was worried. I'm not used to the style. And then you run over here. Yeah. Throw this up here. That's a free lot of damage at the start. Fuck. Move against. Okay, yeah. Got it. Okay. I'm understanding. Whoa! I'm out of sync. I was out of sync. I was out of sync. Okay. Okay, get a little heal in. Woo. No, man, no. Ah, the ads, man. Oh, wait, this style might be crazy because you can break that ads hella easily. That was the other reason I was thinking about it. I was like, well, I need something that goes fast. This boss is doable 100%. Yeah, I gotta lock in and actually pay attention to the patterns instead of just acting like somehow the boss will fall before me without me actually trying. And I know it sounds like the biggest cope of all time to be like, I wasn't actually trying. That's not true. I was trying, but I wasn't putting in effort, if that makes sense. Like, I was passively trying. I don't think I was actively using my brain to think about the patterns. Which is, I think, because a lot of the in-between zones dull my senses when I play a game like this. Because, like, the normal enemies, I don't really care how many times I get hit, because they give way more than enough thread for me to just kind of keep sustaining myself. So I think it's rough for me sometimes to go back into boss fight mode where I actually have to think and analyze patterns. Which, you know, could just be cope. In other words, I guess what I'm saying is the only way that I can win is with cope and lying to myself and giving myself excuses so I don't have to look at myself in the mirror and be like, wow, you weren't good enough to beat that boss. Oh, no. Yeah, just do it the normal way. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just fucking stop it with your skips. Stop it with trying to be that guy. You're not that guy, pal. Knowing there are ads, I probably shouldn't do this damage tech at the start, especially if I'm gonna fuck it up horribly. Oh, fuck you. Move on over. Okay. Bad. I'm out of like I'm out of yeah. Hold on. You're fucked up. Okay, okay. Move with, not against. Wow, bad. Move. That's just, dude, I can't hit those ads. That's my issue right now. Those ads are impossible to hit with this because they just stay above you until it's time for them to go in where all you can do is clash against them, which doesn't deal any damage. Oh my God, he said it. He said clash. He said the word clash. Holy shit, this is why we clash. It's time. I mean, that's not 100% an issue. I gotta figure out how I can beat them. Maybe you could use your silk nail move. That's true. That's true. This is why we clash. Holy shit. Chills. Full body chills. Dude, wait, can I be honest? This is gonna sound like the most Jaden Smith tweet of all time. It kind of saddened me a little bit to see the people who were genuinely like, God, Jinxie is so cringe. How could you say something so dumb like that? Because it's like, man, he was passionate and happy about the game he was playing and he was popping off after a victory. Is it a corny thing to say? Yeah, it's a little corny. But I don't know. I can't ever be like, oh my God, can you believe? When it's like pure, genuine joy and happiness. Okay, but you can't lie. It's a little bit cringe. No, it's definitely a bit cringe for sure. But like when people were actually making fun of like, how could you say that? I'm like, I don't know, man. My guy was just really happy. I don't mind someone joy baiting. I'd way rather that. Okay. say the line we all shout in unison. Look, it is that I'm not gonna act like there is no cringe to be had. I'm just gonna say that, like, compared to what you see other streamers do, yeah, that's the answer. You're totally right. I've got no problem saying it. I dropped the mask entirely. I can't help it, dude. Making fun of pirate software is like in my DNA. Fuck. Woo. Horrible dodging. Just pop this right now in his face. Oh, is that it? That's it? Pirate software is just so easy to quote. I know, he might be my favorite lolcow of all time, man. Wait, I might be goated as fuck. Hey, hold on. Wait, that wasn't even that bad. Dude, that was that not the run where I said I've just got to lock in and pay attention to patterns? I think that it was, right? Because that was the most locked in I felt on the fight. And you'll say, of course, you won that time. That was? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So just, like, change your mindset. Got it, got it. Readjust the way you approach the world around you. You are the only thing that matters in your own life. Okay, okay. I'm understanding, I'm understanding. That was Clash a bit harder. Well, yeah, you're right, you're right. This is why we clash! That's what that was. Woo. All right, you know what? I might fuck with this style heavily, actually. Can I say it? Can I be real for a moment? This style might be awesome. Never mind, this style sucks ass. It goes from such high highs to such low lows. Just because, like, the platforming can definitely suck ass with this style. I don't even know what you were obviously supposed to bounce on their heads there, but, like, I don't have as much agency over that. When you get this slash style, when you get to down slash, the style gets 100 times shittier. Yeah, I think that's why it was so perfect there, though. And we do get something. The Weaver calls us. What do you got to say for me, Weaver? Yep, time for me to bind. This is why we bind, me asking my dominatrix to tie me up. I'm predicting this is double jump. Sure looks. Cling grip. I already knew. That shit was. I'm not going to finish the sentence, honestly. But let me be clear. I was certain. No doubt in my mind. Shit. Damn, Hornet, what that stinger do? Do you think anybody, like, guy who plays Hollow Knight and is confused why Hornet isn't a bee? Obviously, I know that Hornets are different from bees, by the way. It's just, like, it's easier to say why Hornet's not a Hornet, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't flow as well when you say it that way. Dude, I gotta relearn that I can just do this now. I think this opens up a couple of rooms for us, for sure. This one's really good, by the way. This feels better than the Mantis Claw, I think. It just feels easier to stick to walls. And the slide down afterwards is definitely more intense, but it gives you a bit longer to stay on the wall beforehand. Sorry, I was falling there because I was just kind of jumping to feel it out. Because you definitely start to slide down way faster when you hit that slide. But it's way easier to just not hit the slide. Alright, fine. So yeah, because you can just do that. That's so easy. What the fuck are these guys, man? Oh, I gotta kill their nest. Wait, guys, it might be a bit many. Wait, hold on. And you know what? Honestly, I'll just be down here if they need me. Fucking hitting a enemy that is fast with this though is atrocious. I will say that. That's been very rough for me. Another polyp heart, huh? So over here, this is where we just came from, right? Yeah. But we can just go to the side. Well, you know. In theory, we can. Thank God we finally got some beads back, man. There's like an elementary school classroom in here. They keep running out of beads. But it's me. Did you guys ever have to do that bead art in elementary school, or was that just mine? I feel like it can have been, right? When you meet the NPC that uses those purple shits, you're going to be so loaded. I guarantee you it's going to be... Oh, I know where we are now. It's going to be like a side quest thing for sure, right? Where it's like a wish of, oh man, I really need some more of that wasp essence. So way more of that wasp goop. Is this another... I don't have the money to pay for another one here, though. But this should be a fast travel, right? Well, you know, eventually. Whoa, what the fuck? See you around, dude. Kimchi and chowder. Whoa. Okay. So we're just in a bell zone now. Don't worry. Little one, I'll save you. Oh, that's a woo worthy for sure. Well, oh. Shit. Okay. Fair enough. I should have imagined. To be honest, I thought jumping on his head and pushing him into spikes would kill him. I now recognize I was indeed a fool. I might be the worst. You beat the main boss without even getting a bench? Wait, thank God we respawn here. Holy shit, we're saved. We're actually so saved. Oh man, that would have sucked ass if we did not respawn there, huh? I think I'm chill just to... Woo! Where was it? Up there was nothing. Down here is where we want to be, because then we just go here and turn around. Okay, we're not even that far away then from where we just died. That's nothing. I just kind of, look. I'm trying to do this jump, but it takes way longer to get to that sprint speed because it starts with a dash. Every movement upgrade seems huge. They definitely, I'm feeling them way more than I did in Hollow Knight. I will say that for sure. Like, compare this to the one dash that you get in Hollow Knight, the crystal dash. Bro, you don't even notice the crystal dash. Let's be real. Every once in a while, you're like, ooh, this one I can dash on. Okay, over here is something. I guess by technical definition, it was something, so... take that for what it's worth. Probably gonna have to wait for him. Oh, but I can't kill. What else we got going on over here? Anything? No, it's purely son of... Whoa! Okay. Was not ready for that. Wasn't ready for the whole party to be there. So we're gonna jump onto a second one. I think I might kill the first one then, just so we can also heal up, because he does deal damage. I mean, my intuition there was kind of huge, no? At when to slash. That was like perfect. Yeah, honestly, you know what? That's on me. Should have expected that one, dumbass. That's so funny, man. That's the most boss-looking arena I've ever seen. He's passive? He's a friend, I guess? What's good, Bill? See that there is something down there I can get to. But I want to get to this bench over here first. At least allegedly bench. What we got here? Rosary string. Oh, I remember where we are now. I don't have any kind of bench open here, but I do know where we are. Could you have done that the whole time? Maybe. Yeah, because here's the bench. But I think it cost... Oh, I have enough rosaries now. Okay. The benches are brutal in this game compared to Hollow Knight, though. Dude, they installed the anti-homeless benches everywhere. Every single one costs so much currency. I constantly feel strapped for cash, man. I constantly feel like I gotta tap the glass. I don't know if anyone else is feeling that. No, but it definitely, like, in reality, though, I do feel very restricted in what I can buy. We've also got another purple one here. I mean, somebody who wants polyp hearts will be very happy to meet me. It can't be that easy every time. It actually just can. All right, back to the bell zone. Down we go, I guess. Hold on. Just got a notification on my phone. Let me make sure that it is not my roommate needing anything because he is out right now. Nah, we're all good. We're all good. It was just Uber Eats trying to get me back. Does anybody else get those kinds of ads and promotions from them? They're like, by the way, just so you know, 50% off the next delivery fee of your next order. Oh. Well, hello. Oh, they shall join union upon your thread. A gift. They miss you? Yeah, but that's the thing, right? 50% off my next delivery fee. Awesome. A $20 food item is now only going to be $1 million instead of $2 million. That's sick, man. But, like, not enough for me. Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play? Oh, she is here, the rare birthing, the precious child of Worm and Weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee, she has found her way home at last. How fine her shell and silk and claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you. Oh, shit. Oh, honestly? And this is gonna seem insane. I didn't think you'd be allowed to attack me. Okay, fair enough. Whoa, man. Shit, it's this one. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, what a bounce. What a bounce. Oh, fuck, man. Me playing Foursquare in elementary school. What a bounce. All right, this might be one where I don't know if I want this claw necessarily. I don't know. I'm just kind of growing used to this one now. Because, like, Hunter wouldn't help. I don't think any style. She said Worm and what? Worm and Weaver. Did not mean to hop in this. We definitely want to just hop back down instantly. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely just want to hop over this. Because this is the quickest way to get back there. Dude, I'm liking the flow right now. We got a couple of bosses to do. And we probably got more to explore here that I've missed out on. Luckily, these sticks take so long to spawn, you can completely ignore the fact that they're even in the game. Early bird gets the worm. Or the weaver, as it would turn out. You're not gonna make me talk to you again, right? Okay. To be honest, fair. Woo. I don't know why I thought my dash gave me iframes. Fair. Oh. Thank God that did not connect. Ow. Fucker. They're still active. I honestly... Oh, fuck me. That still was active. Okay, okay. So that confirms shit from the previous game. Does it? Who am I not thinking of? I'll be honest, when it comes to Hollow Knight lore, I don't think I paid much attention when I was playing. I think I just kind of loved being in the environment and gaming. I don't know if I read most of it. Do you want me to say it or not? Well, like, obviously, I can understand who Weavers are. Weavers are the race slash group of spiders that we're part of. Because she's obviously part spider. That's why she's able to make silk. That part I get. I was actually able to... Fair. So that's a great heal window for us. I'll be so for real. I did not even see. I'll be so for real. I still don't see what's going on. He ricocheted. Oh, you take your aim, dude. Fire away. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. So be careful of the diagonal ones because they can ricochet off walls. So here's my new thought process. I kind of YOLO heals a lot against this guy. Enough to the point where I think warding guard bell is very worthwhile for me, because worst case then I just get that to break instead. I'm not as fast anymore, but I think that's fine. I think we can still get some good punishes in, and I can follow him on the ground better when I have this, because I'm more used to that down slash now. Hopefully. Worm was the Pale King, and Weaver was her mom. Or was her mom the one you killed to unlock the egg in the first game? Oh, yeah. Seems like a fun-ass boss. I do like the boss a lot. Fuck. There I was kind of shit out of luck. There I was also kind of shit out of luck. Yeah, that's a great heal. Woo. Okay, we're chilling. God damn. Yeah, you're upset. Whatever, we all are, man. We're all in this crazy thing called life. Stupid of me not to just heal there, but like, it's fine. Had to take some damage there, but I think taking the one from contacting was way more worthwhile. We're chilling. Woo! You fucker. Fair. Again, worth the contact damage over getting hit by a bell. Is that it? Aha, I knew it wasn't. I was like, that was too easy. Our first enrage boss, though. Woo. Damn, damn. All right, fair. He definitely got my ass there. Oh my god. Oh? Oh shit. Mine. That essence of yours, your life serves no purpose. You should, damn. All right, that was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. Holy. Fnatic defeat Widow. Hold Y. Play ancient melodies. Oh. Thanks for the needle in. I've been kind of falling behind on my violin lessons since 4th grade, so I could really use this. Very helpful for a fellow such as myself. Ooh. Merrily we fall out. That's what she's playing, by the way. You can't tell, but it's definitely the... Tragic if that just didn't respawn. Like, your game just gets soft locked because they're like, damn, you couldn't do basic platforming, huh? Damn, your ass was not ready for this, huh? Hornet realized she not built for this. Oh! We've seen one of those before in the Deep Docks. Keep wanting to call it Dirty Docks. What can I say? A Fortnite player at heart. All right. Saw which way it was. Didn't notice it before. It was down at the bottom. I tried to smack it open. There was another one back at the starting zone. I remember that in the tutorial too. We can go back and do that one first because that should be an easier of whatever it is. Either that or it's the classic. You go back to the tutorial zone with an upgrade and the boss behind there is fucking absurd. These spiders, they're moving quick. I was really hoping that when we picked that up, we would have seen like a flash of an eldritch beast behind us. To the other boss where you got your wall cling. Yeah, there was definitely one of those. There was like the harp in the center for sure. Pops from regular show playing a harp. I get that. I get that for sure. Hitting that jolly good show. All right, then that's that. Dude, it must be so crazy to be a lore head because some people probably saw that and went, oh. Meanwhile, I was looking, I was like, those kind of look like the bubble blowers from Elden Ring. All right. Another boss down. That was a good boss. I enjoyed that one thoroughly. This should be a bench. Should be. Hold on, I gotta play the Dead by Daylight theme. Here it comes. There it is. Dude, the music in this game is also amazing, by the way. Just like in general. Obviously, I like Hollow Knight's original soundtrack. I don't think it's bad or anything. But the themes that we've been hearing for the bosses in this game, I don't know if it's the same composer or not, but I like them a lot more than Hollow Knight's music, personally. The vibe is somewhat similar, but I don't know, man. It's just, there's something about it I like a lot. And it might be recency bias, I'll be honest. By the way, the fucking trap clutched up. Yes, I think fighting around traps are actually a really cool new mechanic, and I like that they're almost a power system that, like, persists through any deaths you'd have, you know? Oh. Oh, shit. Well, before we go over there, it said this was a fast travel point. It was pointing this way, at least. Greymore? I mean, we will find everywhere in the game, I suppose. What the fuck? We have found way more than am I more than you bargained for? No, but like for real, we have found so much more than I thought we would. Well, this can't be a great sign. Yeah, I'm not going to step on the bear trap, personally. Kind of saw what happened to the last guy. Okay, okay. What the fuck? What are these little... Okay, sure. I'm starting to think that the fast travel isn't this way. Litany of the worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Yeah. Good shit, Shakespeare. He's on his way to be the next philosopher. I can feel it. I think Belmore looked like the fast travel. I might be stupid. I might have the memory of a newborn, I won't lie. Oh, I'm not gonna step in that bear trap? Yeah, well, you know what? As a Dead by Daylight player, I can say, looking at a bear trap on the ground and stepping into it is a common occurrence. More so than you may think. Fuck. Wait, come back here. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, where was it pointing to? Oh, wait, or is it just saying it's in here? Oh, fuck you. How many? I mean, we do what we must, you know? We got the needle in, the cling grip, and the swift step. Okay. So now what order do we want to do things in? Because we've got a new... Hold on, let me play too. Sorry, dude, look at the way they animated Hornet's little hand. Her ass is not hitting those notes. Okay. What order are you feeling? Shit, that's a great question. I don't know. Okay, so I think where we're gonna start is going just back to town. Because I want to go to the one that was in the tutorial. I feel like that's a good one to remember. Now, it might not open the same exact door. It might just be those little harps around the map that you can play. But that's what I want to check. Because also, it's right here. Like, it's not exactly a long walk. I believe it was to the right side somewhere over here. Yeah. It should be to the right and then far over this way. Yep. What? I mean, having some form of memory always pays off. Are you a friend? I'm gonna just assume that's my friend. Okay. Very atmospheric locale. Okay, playing that shit here does absolutely nothing. Aside from make me look like an idiot. Well, now we're up and running again. It's normal sized and fully functional now. Do we just go to the side? Nope. Just head back, I guess? Ah. A rune depicting the weave nest. Take the map. Weave nest alpha. I wasn't ready for that one. I wasn't ready for the way they showed that one off. Weave nest map. But, aha. Weave nest atla. Oh. So here we are. Zoom out. How about zoom in? It just doesn't get any closer than that. What if I open it now? Okay. So when we head here, we might be able to go down now. Yeah, fucking pretty quick, by the way. We got a bench over here. God, if this was a trapped bench designed to kill you, I would have had words for the developers on that one. Phrases and or sentences would have been exchanged with the developers after that one. So we've got something down here. A little key, a little legend is showing it. Who's there? Has someone come to free me, or are you here to bring me to my end? I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy. Then their prisoner not through malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to disguise. Disguise? Well, probably. I mean, they put you in a giant pod, so no master for sure. This seems really important. This feels very important for sure. A child of weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange. That description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of weavers and not? I can detect your weaver strain, yet you are different from the others, and from me. A shifting, blended thing. What creature are you? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. This is the dumbest thing that you could do. My oven doesn't seem to turn on. Excuse me, little German boy. Could you climb into the back of it to turn it on for me? Let's not do that one, Hornet. I'm gonna do it anyways. You see one's natures, Eva? It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest, that signifier of a bug's essence, and their invisible yoke, born through a lifetime. Crest, yes, the old weaver term, a simple word to attempt to describe something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it... Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Allow insight. So, like, here's my issue, man. This feels like it's gonna be... You know how you have to get the one flower for a Hollow Knight ending? This feels like if you don't come back down here, find the Weaver, and do something, you get the bad end. But I don't know if using Insight is bad end, or if not using Insight's bad end. I feel like them being part of the Weavers and not wanting to kill us instantly, though, tells me what I need to know, because every other Weaver has wanted to kill me instantly. So let's figure it out. I mean, it looks cool. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. It would have been so sad to click no and turn... Evolved the Crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Oh, shit. So Hunter's not just our basic one anymore. I mean, like, it kind of is. But it's better. It's so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transistor. It's transgender. A marvelous thing. Yay, I agree. Damn right I support it. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands, as you say, I shall return. So if I come back with another one, it doesn't change its move set at all. So wait, she makes your shit stronger? Yeah, so now this one seems to... It now has Stalk and Prey attack with lethal strikes, build focus with successful attacks. So I get focus by hitting enemies, and focus makes all of my damage deal more. So the longer I go without getting hit, the more damage I deal to enemies. Which sounds really good for some people. I don't know if it's my playstyle, because I kind of get hit a lot. But let's see, if I bring Beast instead, will she be like, whoa, your nature has changed, let's try evolving that one? Because if so, we're going to evolve all the crests we can while we're here. I don't know if I'm killing her by doing this, though. If in your travels, if my nature expands, I shall return. Okay, so it is not all of them. I wonder if I inadvertently chose to use Insight on that one when I could have evolved any of them. It's possible. It's also, I don't think likely, though. And here's my reason. Hunter had nothing special to it before. So I think this was just turning Hunter into an actual crest instead of just being the basic one. That's how I see it, at least. Wait, no, we do want to stay down there, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Woo! Sorry. Damn, I sliced him quick. I don't even know if he was a foe or not. He might as well have been, though. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. Wow, you know what? I'm just gonna stand here for a second and think about what I've done. Coping because Hunter isn't his style. Look. No, I think that it is. That's how it works. I mean, how long do you want this to stay up, man? How does focus work? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Where do I see focus? I think it's that bar to the left of... You see that bar to the left of my... Yeah, it is. You can see me build it up as I strike. It's a smaller bar that goes around my circle in the top left. You can see right now it's about a third of the way filled. It fills from the center outwards. Before I got hit, it was a full bar, and then I got hit, and then it changed. Okay. Definitely worthwhile to get that. Looks like that's about all, though, for this side. Now, if we go up more, we can get another thing. It's up and on the right side. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I need to kill the little robots who are giving me light, honestly. But you can't just put something that I can swing at in front of me. I will be swinging. This is low. Her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters. Weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Hornet, you got any insight for that one? Because, like, the weird part for me is Hornet doesn't really share what she's thinking with the audience. And you might say, why is that weird? The knight didn't? Yeah, but, like, the knight didn't talk. So I feel like it's probably she's thinking something seeing this. Oh, I left. What was that mural? Which mural? Was that the rune harp? That was the rune harp. Yes. Did somebody ask her this? Old Weaver. Yeah. A relic of Farland's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. See, I don't really know who I give that to. I don't think Ava down there would really care for a collector's item. Doesn't seem like she'll have much use for it. Maybe it expands my nature. I was talking about the thing you read. Oh, yeah, I can reread it real quick. This low, her gaze escape, prepare, sisters, weave hope and news so that we might break free from this accursed web of our naive foundation. So it sounds like most people hated the Weaver mother. Weavers especially included. In fact, it seems like this location that they have taken us to is where Weavers escaped to in order to try and break free from having to do the Weave mother's bidding. That's at least how I'm kind of perceiving it currently. But I might be... Hold on, I gotta play it to open up the door. Gotta stroke this a bit. Is another child from the Pale King or another god? Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it. Because I don't know who else would be able... It seemed like Weaver DNA. It's kind of like Saiyan DNA. That's how I'm viewing it, at least. Is like, it's insanely strong and powerful, but also because of how strong and powerful it is, I don't think that it can mix with everything. It seems like you need to have a very strong bloodline if the child is going to survive by being melded with something else. Because also, clearly the silk they make fucks things up. Dare I say, pretty horrendously for them. Just based off what we've seen so far. How many rosary am I up to? 27? Yeah, I could definitely use a little bit of... You didn't have to call that loud. He was asleep right there. Anyways, we're going to go to Dirty Dan real quick. Should put us right next to what we're looking for, more or less. No, I think we have to go up and around. Every Hollow Knight before her seemed a lot weaker. Yeah. So, that's my guess, is like anything else, any other DNA aside from DNA of the kind of like god creatures just made a weaker it was like the worst sums of both parts instead of the better sums, which is why a lot of them lost their mind / you know, we see the state they're in. And my guess with whatever happened with Eva was they couldn't believe they found a success. Oh, this door is different because it doesn't have the harp stuff behind it. So I can't play a song to open it. Okay. Well, whoopsies. I don't think we have anything in there either. Can't play a Silksong. Wait a minute. They could call this game something like that. It's got a little bit of a ring to it. An Elden Ring. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm gonna say something that, like, is gonna sound like I'm bandwagoning the hardest I've ever bandwagoned. It might be Game of the Year. I'll have to see how it keeps going, but if this level of quality and polish that I've been seeing so far is... Now, granted, I guess I can't say that in good faith, because I didn't play Clair Obscura yet, which is, like, most people's Game of the Year. So I don't know if it's very fair for... It's my Game of the Year so far, but that's because I haven't played every game this year. However, just the sheer... I think what really changed it for me, and then I went, oh shit, this is something special, was the moment I got a crest and my entire moveset was able to change. That's what really made me go, oh fuck, they were cooking with this one. Because that's so much more involved. I gotta head off and snooze. I know it's still company time, but if I slept under the cubicle, would you look the other way? Look, if you're sleeping under my cubicle, we can talk about a promotion, all right? I'm just kidding. I would never use my position of power in public, okay? I'd wait until it's behind closed doors. Otherwise, that could be a scandal. But I'll wait until you won't have the plausible belief that it could have been me doing that, so HR can't side with you. And then we can do something. You wouldn't understand. It's called the piece of shit grind set. The fact you have 80 other things to do right now is so crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, Hollow Knight, there were some times I'd get an upgrade, and I'm like, okay, I've got around 4 or 5 rooms I want to go to. Right now, I'm feeling like I can almost do whatever I want. Like, there's so many different places I can go. And having the claw jump right now really opens that up. The claw jump's absurd here. Because then we can just fly up here. I don't want to talk about it. There are like 2 harps to do and 5 areas to fully explore it. Yeah, exactly. And that's... I mean, it's nutty. It's just absurd. I'm sorry that I've got 2 good hops. God forbid a white boy catch air. God forbid a white boy doesn't catch air. All right. We're chilling. Okay. Now that one I disagree with. We are going to die here 7 or 8 times, by the way. Fuck. Okay, I should have... Just put back out your thing. Just put back out your dash and then put this up. And then it's easy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Very little mask and silk upgrades, if I'm being honest. Yeah. But that might just be me. It's possible they just made them more hidden. Also, good news, boys. We made it to the path of pain. Oh. Nah, I'm just kidding. That was easy, actually. The second I stopped running into everything to die, it became very easy. Oh, shit. I don't have my thing equipped. Oh, did upgrading reset what I have equipped? Hold on. It did. I don't have anything on right now. Okay. There we go. We're fine. Isn't this just the Crucible of the Beast area, though? Like, what am I missing? Well, a couple pieces of loot. Sure. Huh. Dude, okay, fuck you. I was about to say the assassin's so cute because he doesn't do anything, and then he started fucking me up. Just kidding. I run this town, by the way. I think I'm fine just to do this. Yep. Okay. Do I know where we're at right now? Not currently, but there is a bench over here. So that'll tell me some stuff. This is... Ilgrim, you have held tight to faith and have been carried far. This station shall offer brief respite. Well, you know, maybe in another life. All right. Sometimes I get it in my head and I just like eating 37 hits in a row. Insert rosaries 30. Yeah, I see no way that could go poor for me. Why not? Insert rosaries 30? Okay. Oh, it's 30 per bench use? What's good, Mort? Dude, my favorite character from the Madagascar movies? Holy shit, here he is. The dude who loves sucking King Julian's feet. That's true, by the way. That's lore. That's real lore. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm loving Silksong, man. This game is so good. Mortis? I would too. You would also love sucking King Julian. I mean, I guess, like, let's be fair, though. If you were to, from the Madagascar universe, choose anybody, I feel like royalty is one of the only options. Because everybody else, they live like it's Australia. They just go barefoot everywhere. That's one thing about Australian culture I've never really understood, is like, you live in a place with the most insane looking spiders and scorpions and snakes I've ever seen. And every time I see a video of a town in Australia, everybody is going barefoot. I feel like that's negative survival instinct, is it not? I mean, maybe that's just kind of the roll the die you want to do. Their decks are just higher, that's true. They have so many calluses on their feet that like a scorpion tries to sting through it and its stinger just breaks off. Come to rest your weary body, the climb is agonizing, and even the devout must have their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between lucky and unlucky is merely faith. Alright, buddy. He's about to be like, have you heard of our Lord and Savior? I was trying to think of a good Jesus bug pun. I couldn't think of any bugs that sounded like Jesus Christ. Because I was going to say like Weavis Christ, but that doesn't really make sense. Because I'm thinking of weevils. But I'm always just thinking of weevils. Especially when Mort's on screen. Look at that guy's snout. Oh. Weighted belt. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in pain. Okay, this is the first golden trinket where I'm like, that is good. That is just a good trinket. This is the first time I've had one for gold where I'm like, that's good. I like that. Having no knockback and not getting knocked back, I'll take that for sure. Yeah, he's actually got really good stuff. We should probably farm some rosaries sometime, huh? Please don't make me pay every time I want to get in here. Yeah, honestly, that's one thing that this game does that's just cruel, man. It's just cruel. They do so many rosary-based things where you have to pay. Up and around we go, I guess. Man, if only I had a bench to equip charms. I'm not paying 30 for charms. Charms are a scam. So I need to get over there somehow. Can I play you a song? If I could write a song to make you fall in love. Break through. Break through Sacred Shell. If I could write a song to make you... One more time. Scarred Shell. Vast Wild. Breakthrough. Scarred Shell. Breakthrough. Gouging Rock. Vast Wild. Well, I don't see any Scarred Shell I can break through to get to him. I imagine it's this game's dream nail. Oh, you're so right. Dude, those two didn't even connect to me because I was like, well, dream nail, you swing. So it can't be this game's dream nail because then I'd have to swing it, obviously. Hold on, let's go up and around because it looks like there's a thing that we can activate up there. And we should be able to make this. Yeah, just doing this. Boink. How do we progress here? I only just got that because you used the harp and it opened more dialogue. Dude, honestly, I thought that, like, you're right. Oh, wait, I wonder if I play near enemies, do you think it'll work? Shells are strong. Warm and dark. Did you also notice that, though? It bound him up. I wonder what happens if I play it around a corrupted one. Like, I doubt I'll be able to uncorrupt them, but I wonder if I could. Again, I'm not going to have very high hopes that I can. I guess it makes sense that it binds them up, though, because it does cost silk to use. So it feels like it should have an effect. Okay, well. Those guys are obnoxious. So is this game of the year confirmed? I think it's probably going to be my game of the year, but honestly, I think any Metroidvania has a little bit of a rough time becoming game of the year because I think it's a very, dare I say, purposefully so, divisive genre. Because a lot of people, I saw a take, it was one of the, no offense to the person who had it, dumbest takes I've heard about the game. And it wasn't even just this one. It was Hollow Knight in general. They said that they don't understand why their map doesn't automatically update and always show them where they are. And, like, no offense, that's kind of the sense of adventure you get in a game like this, is the fact that your map doesn't instantly update. That's on purpose. There's a very good gameplay design reason why your map doesn't update. You're supposed to feel a bit lost until you can find a safe spot, and then you can go, oh, okay, now I know where I am. Like, that's, if you could just hold out your map the whole time and walk from boss to boss, I feel like the game would lose so much charm, you know? Like, it's supposed to be an adventure, but when I see takes like those, I'm like, okay, this game's probably not going to be game of the year because it's just not a game that appeals to everybody. Even the people who like the combat, oh, we've already unlocked this one before. Even people like who like the combat, which I think is most people who would play a game like this, I feel as though you're probably going to like the combat. Because it is the best feeling combat in a Metroidvania, in my opinion, is Silksong. Silksong just has insanely clean feeling stuff. Bro, please equip your charms. You might be onto something. They're calling him a genius. He remembers that, which I cannot. Yeah, I just think that it's too divisive of a genre for it to appeal to everybody, which is fine. I think that I'm fine with Silksong not being everybody's game of the year. Because I think I already know it's going to be mine if it can keep the momentum I've been enjoying so far. Didn't Elden Ring get Game of the Year? Yeah, but the difference in Elden Ring, I think, is way easier to turn into a boss rush than a game like Silksong. If you want to turn Silksong into a boss rush, you have to know a lot about the game. To turn Elden Ring into a boss rush, you can just look up where's the next boss online. But if you look that up for a game like Hollow Knight, you're going to have to be like, fuck, okay, it's somewhere here, but I don't really know where that is. Because I don't have this part of my map unlocked yet. And that's where, yet again, the complaint came in, where they were like, why do I have to buy a map and chart it myself? And it's like, because that's the point. It's an adventure. If you ever want horrible game reviews, search up Under the Mayo. He did a Hollow Knight review and played it for 2 hours. Man plays Hollow Knight for 2 hours, dies to tutorial boss 4 times, says game's not fair, leaves. Many such cases, many such cases. That's how I feel with the one coworker I have who was like, I didn't like Hollow Knight because you didn't have good movement in it. And I was like, well, you have to unlock a lot of the movement. That's like how it works. And he's like, yeah, but why don't I have it from the start? And I'm like, okay, I don't think you made it to. Your ass did not make it out of the deep nest, did you? I'm not thinking Deep Nest. What's the one I'm thinking of? The crossroads you first enter into. Because I was like, the first thing you get is a dash from Hornet. People who hate Hollow Knight might like Silksong. I agree. Because I think the movement you get given way faster. It's a lot less slow, definitely. Well, Hollow Knight becomes very fast as the game goes on, but I think the issue is not a lot of people are going to make it there. Wait a minute. Dude, I honestly feel like I just had a... I promise you I haven't looked up anything about the game. When I said, wait a minute, I felt like Pirate Software 100%. But look at the bottom right of my map right now. You can't see it. Well, you can. It's directly to my right. That looks like one of the doors we can play our violin to open, doesn't it? Now, it could also be the one that's in Deep Docks that we couldn't open, but it looks a lot like one of those gates. Hold on a second. Looks at it, shows his Chrome tabs. Yeah. Give me just a moment here. What's the point of this? Sorry, I really want to figure this one out. Can you guys tell me what this is for? Damn, okay, I guess not. My fault. Woo. Gonna heal up. Then I'm gonna play this. He just does not give a fuck. I might as well be playing nothing, man. Because it's obviously a target of some kind. But hitting it with my nail didn't do anything, even when it was the silk threaded one. So I don't really know. I think it's over... Well, that's the fast travel. So I want to go down further. And then it's over here I want to go? No, that's the little hobble. It's right underneath the little hobble. It's right here. Okay. Is this the place I think it is? No clue. I think that this might be near where we got the upgrade. Did you ever equip the charms? Yes. Do you like that confidence? I just had to check. This, I think, is where we were naked for a bit. Yeah. This was Nudityville. See, that's how I remember it. I've just got to have a mental map of every time Hornet got nude for me. And then I'll understand it. What do we have going on down here? All right, good thing that I decided to hit the A button again. To the right we go. Okay, sure, little guy. See you around. Oh my god! I'm sorry, poor guy. He got incinerated. Also, I did purposefully kill those little peaceful guys because I wanted their silk. I'm no better. I saw a Steam review for this game that said they almost really like it, but these enemies are too hard. Which is crazy to me. They're talking about these ones right here. They're saying it's impossible to kill them. Brother, it might be the easiest enemy in the game. You hit them once and walk away. Do that 3 times and they die. But it's honestly, it's moments like those that remind me that not everybody has the same skill level, right? Because to me, that's one of the easiest and most straightforward enemies. But to somebody else, that's one of their hardest, which is crazy. But for all I know, they fought the one, like, elite guy that I struggled with, and they were like, this is easy. This is what a simple enemy looks like. Fuck you. I thought I was so smart for that. Oh, I felt like such a genius right up until the point where I did absolutely nothing. That really turned it all around for me. I will say the Hunter's Focus, actually, I do like. Boop. Yeah, ready? That's the hardest enemy in the game, man. That's crazy. I just have to disagree. It's just not a point of view I'm able to hold. So there should be something we're able to do around here. This takes us... I'm not really sure. But what if I just, like, jump down and hug this? What would this do? Yep, okay. About what you'd expect. We can infinitely mine shards here, though. Join me for the next 77 hours of gameplay. I won't be running out of tools. You used to, like, 5-shot those guys? So, I think... Woo! This is peak YouTube. It's all downhill from here. What did YouTube do? Oh, God. Another 77 ads added to every video. I think it's because of focus, though, that we're able to deal good damage. Okay, so that was completely useless to do that roundabout for. Which makes me think we're going to get another upgrade later where we can use thread to hook onto these. Because I can't bounce off of them, despite it looking like you'd be able to. They treat you like you're dumb for trying. Well, I was very lucky that we ended up dodging that guy. All right. Play that song. The one that makes me go on. Wait a minute. No, I'm saying this is peak YouTube. Hey, what can I say? It's just what we do around here. Weave Nest Syndrome. Oh, fuck. They're gonna make me play a song on this or something, aren't they? A Silksong of sorts. Alright. How do you think we decipher which is which? Oh, is it just that? Okay. Yeah. You had to run across. And for our troubles, Silk Speed Anklets. Experimental anklets of Weaver make. Draws upon the Weaver's own silk to increase. I'm never going to learn how to speak or read. If anybody has a leapfrog they could lend me, I'm in desperate need. If anybody is hooked on phonics right now, I could use it so desperately. I'm not designed to be able to read more than one sentence at a time, okay? My peak human form is turning on, like, a visual novel and reading one sentence at a time. In speedruns, do you think they go out of their way to get this charm? Well, we're about to figure out. How much faster does it make you go? You're pretty fucking fast with it. I won't lie, you're pretty fucking fast. I think I'm on to something with that, though. Why doesn't that give you anything for doing it higher? Holy shit, you're quick with this one. Alright. Maybe we keep that one on for a bit. I know it draws upon my own silk, but, like, that's fine. Well, honestly, maybe I shouldn't have it. Damn. Wait, Hunter is insane now that we have the upgrade. Holy shit, we're so fast. We are so quick now. Dear Lord, I could finish in 30 seconds, maybe. Holy. Sorry, that was just a fun fact I felt like giving you guys. That had nothing to do with anything else going on. It's like my favorite. Have you seen that video of the dude talking about fragrances and then he starts talking about the subject of masturbation? If you haven't, do yourself a favor and watch it. It's so good. What's the next move, do you think? That's a good point. Yeah, because we're kind of, like, good right now. Well, I guess we get on out of here for one. Wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. I mean, honestly, we have so much that we can explore just by going up, right? Because we had so many new zones we hadn't seen before. But I've got another plan. I've got a different plan. I used to have hoop dreams until I found out there were other ways to score. I mean, you still have the Silksong thing in the boss run back. Oh, yeah, I wonder if you can play those harps. So there is that, but that's not what I was thinking of right now. What am I doing here? Nothing. I'm doing fuck all here. Definitely looks like a harp. Yeah. Well, that's the issue, though. I have a violin. I mean, I know they're both strings instruments, as far as I'm concerned. They both have strings. I don't know if they're technically classified as it. And, you know, that might sound like the dumbest thing I've ever said, but you gotta understand, I have a friend who's a music major, and every time I talk about music, she makes me feel stupid. Like, not intentionally, right? But, like, she's like, oh, are you talking about this instead? And I'm like, fuck, probably. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. But, hey, I bet she loves it, because, no offense, when else do you use your music major? Like, what, you watch La La Land and go, I understand why this song's special. It's because it's in a different time signature than other ones. Meanwhile, I just listen to it and go, yes, song! Yes, it's like Silksong because they play song in this. I get it. Fuck. One issue I'm starting to recognize, though, is when we deal more damage, we get less silk. I'm just too efficient at killing everything. But yeah, we should just be able to ride this all the way up. And then this one all the way up. Woo! Ah, fuck. You're such an asshole. Wow! I got no iframes from that first hit. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Okay, thank God. Oh, I thought I was back at the one in the tutorial and I was about to crash out, man. It would have been just so much running. Granted, I guess, you know, running's what we're pretty good at now. The Weaver run, I think, is going to be a mainstay. I just can't imagine without it. This charm is crazy. It's so nice. I just outrun everything. Holy shit, I'm actually on my Catch Me If You Can. It's so weird. I have a friend who, like, doesn't know any movies. And their favorite movie is Catch Me If You Can, which, like, it's a good movie. Don't get me wrong. I like it a lot. It's just kind of like I was surprised they had seen it, I guess. Especially because this friend, I had to show Bohemian Rhapsody. They had never heard the song before. Which, like, I'll be honest, is the song a little bit overglazed? Yeah, probably. I think it's very easy to say it's a little overglazed. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad song at all. But I feel like it's a lot of people's #1 top song of all time. And, like, where I gotta give it credit, right, is Bohemian Rhapsody gotta be one of the most fun karaoke songs of all time. Now, I think when we're talking karaoke game, though, you gotta give it up for Duran Duran, because I feel like Duran Duran is more... Every Duran Duran song feels like it was designed for you to just belt out. You know what I mean? It's like Creed, but for non-divorced dads. That's how I feel about Duran Duran. Now, I'm not saying divorced dads won't love Hungry Like the Wolf. No, of course they will, right? Because they view themselves as the wolf. The wolf does not concern itself with pissing its bed sheets. It understands that it happens sometimes. But, I agree. I think it is more the culture of... Oh, shit. Where are we? Oh. I think it is definitely way more the culture that went around Bohemian Rhapsody that made it as famous as it is. Because it was a... Oh, I'm just turning them into strings. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm like, hey, give me my bench. Hey, what the heck, guys? Well, this just isn't fair. I can just jump up. That doesn't seem right to me. Oh, cool. I have a shortcut now. Doesn't work, man. But yeah, no, I definitely think that's a huge part. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about the Beatles, too. No offense. I'm not a huge Beatles fan. I know there are a lot of Beatles fans who do not like that I'm not a huge Beatles fan. But I think that if you weren't alive for the Beatles' heyday, I don't think they offer nearly as much for you. In my opinion. Purchase a Bell Heart map. I'm down with that. Let's go pop our other rosary strings. Just so we have more maps. Because we're about to just spend them all anyways. Holy shit, Silksong out? Yeah. Imagine if it wasn't. Imagine if I was just playing a mod and passing it off. Dude, it's kind of crazy that you didn't even know it would come out yet. Because, like, I mean, it just goes to show the different corners of the internet. For me, the second this was announced, it was all I was looking forward to. The second the release date was announced. I had to learn for self-preservation reasons to not just be excited for it blindly, because it was very possible that, like, we were about to get a random, oh, by the way, haha. Wait, don't you have infinite Silk Sprint? Yes. So the downside to Silk Sprint is specifically when I'm playing on full Silk, it can take away my ability to heal. That's the only downside I've found to it so far. I like 2 of their songs at most. Which one? Beatles or Duran Duran or Creed? Or I guess Queen. I guess, you know, we were talking Bohemian Rhapsody. But if it's Beatles, dude, I'm gonna say, I think that Imagine is one of the Imagine there's no, shut the fuck up, man. I hate that song. I'm sorry. I think I hate it because of how popular it is. I also hate it because of the celebrities that sang it during COVID. It definitely does contribute to it unfairly, so I'll add, but it definitely does contribute to me not liking the song as much. Oh shit. What the fuck with this guy? He's awesome. But like, dude, I don't know, man. Because that one in specific is just kind of like, imagine good things happen. Oh yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. Imagine a world where like, yeah, I get it. It'd be sick. Anyways. Imagine if you gave me $1 million right fucking now. I would like that also. Don't hear him singing about that one as much. Can we play a little song? Can we go on and play that song? The one that makes me go all night long? But I don't know. I think I'm also just a little bit of a Beatles hater because they might be one of the most glazed bands of all time, and I get next to no enjoyment out of them personally. Which, like, people would say, oh, skill issue. Yes, but that's what I'm saying. Damn. You are obnoxious. You're so annoying, man. Whew. Not who I wanted. You can still throw them all on the ground. Fuck. Fuck, man. Sit on a bench challenge edition. Why do I not sit on any benches? What is wrong with me? Why do I keep my respawn 7 years away from civilization? And I'm not talking the game, by the way. I mean, we'll hold on. just real quick, let me... The run back is gonna take 8 years. It doesn't have to, because I can just set up a closer one. So what's the objective right now? Well, for one, it's gonna be clearing whatever I just found here. I really don't give myself clear objectives, because I could probably move towards the boss one. The one we're supposed to be going towards. Sorry, the... What's a better way to put it? The Great Citadel. You can see it's right above Shellwood, and we were right there at Shellwood. But I kind of want to see what else I've been missing down here. Because we might even be able to find someone who can upgrade our nail. I doubt, sorry, our needle. Sorry. Not trying to infringe on any copyrights. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. Somehow I've missed this. And that's the bone scroll, man. Thou shalt use lube and foreplay. Oh, no, that's not. Okay, different scroll. Got it. Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone left by a fallen pilgrim. Interesting to collectors of historical items. Interesting to collectors of historical items. Man, when I find a collector of historical items, ooh, they're gonna love to see me coming. All right, so for one, here's where we'll definitely do something. I'm gonna sit here. What's good? Got anything for me? I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid when I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Alright, we'll just sit there real quick and be on our way then. Wait, but who's Pleasantries? The guy who made the best song ever. Bohemian Rhapsody? When I've heard of that one. It's probably going to be a song I know. I just don't think I'll know the artist name. I've talked about it before. Like, it must be so horrible to be... What was that? What's the artist's name? Steve Lacy? Dude. Like, I know he sells out his shows, so he's probably still somewhat happy with it. But man, it's gotta suck that people only know one of your songs. I imagine that's not a great feeling to have. You know, the one named best song ever. I honestly, I do not know it. I'll be completely for real. I have no clue what that song is. I know best day ever. That one's a SpongeBob certified classic, but I'm assuming that's not what we're talking about. Dude, the run back is a little bit brutal. Luckily, we can just skip everything. Sorry, greatest song ever made is its name? Jack Black already did that, but he had the decency to call it tribute. Sorry. Tenacious D already did that. How could I ever get the two confused? What's wrong with me? Was it over here? Or am I insane? I think it was over here. Yeah, I was right over here. Maybe? Well... Oh, that's right. We did fight this guy. Woo. Alright, there we go. Re-rend up real quick, and then we'll be good. Not down here. Definitely not down here. That's for sure. Oh, let's hit that so we don't have to worry about that guy anymore. All right, our run back's not too bad anymore. Notice I did not say it's good. I said it's not too bad anymore. Very different. Very different. Should be... It was over here, I think? Just up and around? Yeah, this is it. I mean, that's just unlucky, I'd say. You are such a fucker for... How did he know? I'm actually so ass. I can't dodge anything. Well, it's more I can't tell when he's locked on. I think it's the second he pulls them out. It is. Okay. There's one down. Show me who's up next. Who's on first? Woo! Fucking just take that. Okay. I've got nothing to say about that one. I don't even know what I'm supposed to say about that one. He also made the great song about a pillow, a cat, and a dog really popular. He also made Don't Go Into My Shed. Are we sure he's not a murderer? It's like... I mean, maybe that's the whole gimmick, right? Is his song names are very easy to make fun of / point at, so that way he gets free publicity from their names. Which, understandable, but also at the same time... Come on. Salted, don't fucking go into my shed or you'll regret it. Never mind. Actually, it sounds kind of well adjusted when you put it that way. It kind of sounds normal and makes sense, actually. I didn't even think about it that way. Do I have any items on me? I've got absolutely nothing to my name. Is there a bench over here? I'm just trying to see if there's an easier way. It doesn't look like it thus far. We'll be fine to get rid of these bird guys, by the way. I don't think they're actually that hard. I think I'm just like... I need to learn where they're spawning because they jump in from the back. And I was getting hit by their spawn in animation just because I didn't know that they were about to hop in from there. So this was just like a knowledge check wave-based one. Because the other ones, I feel like they did a very clear visual of where they were about to jump in. This one is just kind of like... It's clear-ish, but not very. I think you can just deadass spam tools. That's what I was going to do this time. I was like, wait a minute, I haven't been using my tool. I haven't been playing with my MF tool. You know how it is. All right. Hit this. Throw this up here. Rough for him. Honestly, these ones, for whatever reason, almost give me more trouble than anybody else. And I don't think it's even them. I think I'm just an idiot. It's just hard to tell when they're actually swooping. This is the one I'm gonna need these for. Holy. You're just such a fucker. Just come at me already. There we go. How fucking tanky are they? Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. God damn. Just needed that real quick. In a one-on-one. They call me Rumor Man. Always bet on Kaido, and I'm Kaido in this case. I actually just can't hit him. I actually just cannot. It's just not feasible. It's just not feasible to hit him. Almost all of them are weird, and the weirdest one is... Hold on. Oh. Thank you. Looking through his vid, it probably is just weird names to get popular. One is called I Can't Eat, and right below it is Send This to Your Enemy. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, it's definitely just, I mean, like, you know, respectable going for that free advertising. So what did this actually open up? Like, I saw the gears turning. I guess I'm gonna have to go back out to figure it out. Anything down here open? Okay. All right, fuck. Fuck me for trying. Holy. Is that it? Oh, maybe it's added more of these just around the world in general. That's my best guess. Woo. Take this. Up we go. Allegedly. So what do we have? I don't think these balloons were here before. But I don't think they do anything either. Oh, well, maybe these ones will. God, this is perhaps the most obnoxious enemy in the game. He's got a hard to dodge pattern, and he doesn't fight you. Well, it's not that hard to dodge. I guess it's more just annoying. This is the first enemy I don't like the design of, I'll be honest. Just because, like, it feels like weight slop. Can you bind them up with the Silksong? Oh, you might be right. Maybe I'm misplaying it. Yeah, because I'm not fucking with his design, specifically. All right, hold on. Wait down here. I mean, this area in general, even though I love the bird aesthetic, they've been obnoxious to fight. Just because flying enemies that fly away from you constantly feel obnoxious to fight. Now there I didn't try binding them up though, because those ones I understand how to bait out and win. One of them is called I'll Suck You Off Because I'm a Good Friend, brackets after the pandemic. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever heard of this guy. Do you know how crazy it is? That, I mean, I feel like that's a viral branding style thing. It almost feels like the evil BB No Money. You know what I mean? The chaotic evil, I guess I should say. There we go. Didn't even mean to play that. I feel like the Silksong is going to be more useful than the Dream now. It depends on who you can bind up, because I wasn't able to bind up a different enemy. Now, this one I didn't try. But I wonder if that's going to be like a mechanic, is once you see them doing a big shriek and scratch them. This guy's thinking. What do you got? Oh, here's a little moth. Or sorry, a little flea. That should be enough fleas for the Dream, right? Nope, we need one more. Okay, just lying for fun. Just lying and spreading misinformation on the internet because I'm allowed to, legally. They should legalize misinformation on the internet. It's not fair that only our news publications get to do it with no backlash. I should be allowed to. It doesn't seem right to me. A case that's never quite sat right with me. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick sip of water. Dude. I've got, and my neighbor might be able to hear me, so I'll keep it down a little bit. I've got this one neighbor, who it's not their fault, by the way, obviously. This is like my cheap-ass apartment complex. Dude, every time they turn on their oven, I get to smell whatever it is they're cooking. And you might say that's not that bad. And it's not that bad. But there's another issue. I get to feel all of the heat from their oven being on. And that is where that's where I have a little bit of an issue, man. Because that sucks ass. My room gets so hot And for no reason, too. It sucks so much. Hey. This means I think we're on the leftmost side of the map? Well, no. No. This must be... I can't tell which one we're at right now. Let me sit down and scribble in my map. In fact, while we're here real quick. They love this one little trick. Okay, yeah, we are there. Yo, can you stop trying? Can you stop cooking? I'm trying to do it myself on Silksong. That's kind of what I'm saying, though. But no, I'm the bad guy for that. Okay, sure. Free heating, bro. It'll be great in the winter. Yeah, but that's the issue is, like, it's not winter yet. And it is currently... I don't know what it is in Celsius outside. But I know it's 90 Fahrenheit, which is, like... I'll say it, man. You are psychotic if you like summer. I'm sorry. You're just insane criminally. Because, like... Even if you go, oh, I just prefer the heat. The heat. Do you prefer the bugs? Be honest. Do you get a gnat swarming around you and you're like, ah, finally, I can relax. 77 small flying bugs on my forehead. Looking like a windshield after driving down a highway. Like, there's no shot, man. I hate it so much. It's so obnoxious. But I've got to act like that's good. And God forbid, and then they always complain. They're like, yeah, but my face gets a little bit cold and red during the winter. Okay, that's fine, man. That's fine. That's so much better than the heat, because there's nothing I can do about the heat. If I'm outside for around an hour doing a like static activity, and I'm leaving with sweat, that's crazy. That's insane to me. Summer's always the move. Yeah, I mean, like, if I really was a huge skin cancer fan, it is kind of awesome for that. If I enjoy sweating for no reason, that's sick, too. No, not because of the heat. You can do so much. I mean, what can you do during summer you can't during winter? I love going to the beach. That's fair. I guess I don't really have the capital to go to the beach. So, like, for me, that doesn't matter. It's still pretty cold where I am in summer. That's true. I guess if I lived somewhere where it was constantly cold all the time, I could understand the summer vibe. But I think even then it's because, like, the summer vibe would be like your 70 Fahrenheit, which I think is like, what, 63 Celsius or something like that? I think it's around there. Maybe I'm crazy. Hold on. Let me peep this real quick. Let me, cause like the conversion just doesn't make any sense. And it's not, that's nobody's fault, I don't think. 75 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Yeah, hey, 23.8. Yup. What can I say? I thought it was right around there. Summer in the United Kingdom is awful. It's so damp. Well, I guess that's also my issue. I live in a very wet place. So the wet, humid summers where it's constantly thunderstorming, I like listening to thunderstorms. Don't get me wrong. I love going out on my porch and like listening to a thunderstorm, but I hate the weather that it brings, the humidity and all that. It's damp here all summer long. That's what I'm saying. Are you back from your tattoo? By the way, did you end up getting one? Or are you listening to this while you are getting one? In which case, this guy's got a bomb. He's got a fucking bomb. Mayday, mayday. I just joined and I hear you're wet. I mean, isn't that the point of streaming? Aren't you supposed to horny bait? Isn't that how you grow an audience? That's what I got when I bought the Vtuber guide on how to grow an audience. It was horny bait and make them feel accepted for their horniness. Like, if somebody makes some absolutely out-of-pocket degenerate comment about, like, God, what I wouldn't... Hold on. Hold on. Easiest skill of my life. Love to keep you guys on the edge of your seats. Someone makes some degenerate comment, you're supposed to be like, no way, I'm also into that. Me as well, me as well. We should bond over this as the best friends that we are. You and I could definitely be IRL great best friends, smile. You should gift subs. I mean, TK. Huh? It's not like anyone doesn't like it. What's TK? Aside from team killing, but I don't think that's what you mean. Because I don't think you're taking someone into the bedroom and being like, check this shit out. Prepare the team kill. It's our time. Dude, I'm getting better at these. I'm getting better. I'm never going to open my mouth again, unfortunately. I'm going to be taking a vow of silence. Oh my god. Did I send him down? Poor guy. Oh, fuck me. Can I throw this through? Yeah, of course not. Yeah, probably the dumbest idea I've ever had. That's not how solid walls work, I guess. Okay. Him knowing to throw that upwards, I'll give it up to him. That was awesome. Well, you know, that works. Dude, I don't know if Joe got his tattoo or not. He didn't answer my question. Maybe me screaming, I have a bomb, forced him to turn it off. I thought you said I want to get a tattoo of Odysseus and his car. It's just Odysseus and a Honda Odyssey. The Odyssey has a purpose, and it's the Honda Odyssey. Okay. Whoa, man. Dude, he's out. I mean, this guy knows what's up. Just kidding. Woo. Thank God. Thank God I had that at the ready. I've been looking around your channel for around, what, 6 months? And then only now you stream unless you secretly an accountant or something. Those bills are not getting paid. No, don't worry. I've got my bills paid, probably. I do this thing. It's actually really cool. I go on hinge.com and I put in my profile looking for a sugar daddy, what I will provide to the relationship. Not sex, it's gross and I cry afterwards. But I can I'm decent at Hollow Knight, so you can watch me play that from time to time, smile. And then that's all I put. And the matches are going crazy. Fucking Odysseus in a Chevy. Hell yeah. The time I wanted to watch your Risk of Rain streams, both times I had to travel for something important after my first time asking for a Risk of Rain stream. No, I mean, like, you're fine. The VODs existed. No, I mean, I kind of took I took like a, week and a half, almost 2-week break of streaming. It was look, I was gonna come back before Silksong, and I was like, let's be honest to myself, though. What I'm most excited to go play is Silksong, so I shouldn't try to burn myself out on streaming again when I have a game I'm excited for. I can't hear anything, but I got Bat and Cactus. They didn't have the rat, and I was too scared to ask for it. Yeah, you ask, oh, do you have the rat flash? And they throw you out. And they go, you motherfucker. You dare ask for that? What kind of sick freak? Who do you think you are asking me to tattoo a silly little rat on your body? You think I do this job to do cute little tattoos? No, this is serious. I only do traditional American style. I'll be honest, the American traditional tattoo style is just not really for me. The like black and white, I don't hate it. I don't hate black and white tattoos, by the way, but like there's a specific kind of style that's considered traditional American for tattoos. I'm not really huge on it. It's always black and white though. Tattoo artist when you try to get a tattoo. Fuck you. You're gonna pay for each individual piece of ink I put in your body. You think this is some kind of charity? I mean, like, obviously I know you pay for the ink, but I meant, like, you would have to pay as a supplier and then for their skills. Which is why everybody should just get stick and poke tattoos from their friends in high school after they get high for the first time. Those ones are the kinds of tattoos that you definitely won't regret. Those ones are awesome. So you should definitely do more of those. Have all your friends try weed for the first time and bring out the stick and poke tattoo. I guarantee you'll leave there with a couple awesome marks. Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or perhaps me? Sorry, I'm improvising for him. Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome. upon these wet plains. Ah, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. Rowdy old warrior stopped through not long ago, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up lodging in my top room. The last mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Yeah, I definitely haven't already, but thanks for the rest. Oh, baby. Quick story about tattoos. I seen a guy at my job who's just had a Mario Kart Bowser tattoo on his left leg. It was in color too. Yeah, but that's kind of a sick one. I was really worried you're going to be saying it was some kind of like degenerate Bowser tattoo. Which definitely could have happened, by the way. I've been thinking about getting tattoos, but I've also locked out of a lot of tattoos for religious reasons. Sorry. I've got no comment on the person I'm looking at right now. I think they look awesome. Real monsters ass design, man. But like, why do religions stop you from getting tattoos? Like, I know that it's in the text, but like, what's the idea behind it? Because it's fucked, because they're fine if they want to get stained glass, or like the Sistine Chapel is considered gorgeous and it's nothing but tattooed up on its ceiling. It's just a mural for your body as far as I'm concerned. So like, I don't know why. I mean, obviously I'm not saying you should get one and ignore your religion. I just don't know why it became a rule. Ooh, my sweet surprise for new. You are adult. What do you mean by that, new? What the fuck? What do you even potentially mean by that? I mean, on the bright side, there is one huge bright side for new. He will not be caught being a Minecraft YouTuber, man. Because the first question he asked was, "You're an adult." That's huge. A long time ago, it was because of blasphemy. You're tattooing and worshiping a different god. I can get a tattoo, but it has to be within a very set of strict rules. So here's what I gotta know. Christians who get a cross tattooed, are they going straight to hell, or is that within the rules? Because if that's not within the rules, that's really funny. What are the rules? That's what I was just asking. Certainly, I am no child, young one. Perfect. Then Noom must ask a wish. For you, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Noom, we gotta talk about your vocabulary. You're gonna end up in a couple of clubs you don't want to be in, doing actions you never thought you could do with those lips. Would you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages? Sure. Bugs of Farloom, wish promised. Honestly, not who I wanted to promise to, but here we go. Obtained the Hunter's Journal. Worshipping a different god or something that falls within the 7 sins. Oh, that's gotta be so rough. I feel like you can so easily stretch something to be within the 7 sins. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize. Well, I guess intent matters. So even if somebody else was to see something, like if you got a tattoo of, I don't know, like a donut, right? But you do it because your dad got you this one brand of donut every time you were a kid and you wanted to do something to remember and buy. You got like a little banner underneath it. Somebody could look at that and be like, wow, gluttony? Wow. But it's like more it's a remembrance piece for important people in your life. So I guess it doesn't matter if somebody else can stretch it. It's what you're doing, yeah. Such delicious praise makes new shrivel. Can I ask a question? Sorry. Can I ask a question? If I was to get a tattoo on my elbow of an anime girl spreading vag, and like the whole idea behind it, well, I guess on my inner side of it, right, is that like I can open and close my arm to make it look like she's opening and closing. If the intent behind it is that's awesome, that would be lust. Damn, not. No, absolutely. Honestly, the fact that some people do get nudity tattooed on their body is absurd to me. Such delicious praise will make new shrivel. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know about all that necessarily. Defeat and fill many. Oh shit! Oh, to complete the hunter's notes. Okay, okay. Do they want me to defeat 6 more? Damn. But then the bosses we have 1 of. I wonder how many times they're gonna make me fight some of the. God damn, that one was sick. Defeat 8 more spear scars. Yeah, I don't think we really fought many of them. Oh, you can tell if we have them done or not because they have a better border. So none of the ones down here we'll probably have done yet. Yeah, except for Widow, but we only have to beat Widow once. Lace defeat 1 more time. Okay, okay. Also, not to ruin any joke, but if you were to get a sinful tattoo and you truly meant it to be sinful and you repent, obviously it would be forgiven. Yeah, would you have to laser it off or like at least cover it up or something? Because I feel like that's too easy of a get out of jail free card, right? Well, oh, promise this wish? Oh, yeah, sure. Crawl bug clearing. Excellent, excellent. Sure, get some rag pelt from the crawlers. Hunt crawl bugs in Greymore and collect a rag pelt. Okay, okay. Because I feel like you'd have to make some kind of effort to either remove or at least cover it up. Because otherwise you could just be like, my fault. And just keep it front and center. Well, this can be a hard fight, and I won't mind. Because... Woo! New journal entry. Dude, I'm so happy we have the journal now. I kind of forgot we were missing it. Doing something simple and then repenting as a you're not actually repenting. That is true. I guess a lot of religion is in 10. I mean, I wouldn't really know. The only time I tried to do religion was when my parents got me baptized. And that was about that. I think I'm baptized... I can't remember what's... I know it's some form of Christianity. I think it was, what is it, Lutheran, I think? I think that's what it was. See, I don't really remember because the Bible lessons didn't really stick with me. Alright, he was pretty easy. Oh, so it's Midnight TK, Sweet Nightmares, fellow beings. Fellow human beings. I don't know. Like, honestly, I kind of feel like Unk. I've got no clue what you're talking about. I feel so lost. That's got to be one of the rag guys. Is it? It's not. Oh. Check this out. Boink. Oh, damn. You got some reach. Holy, call him Halo. He got reach. What the fuck was that? Johnny Sins level reach? Damn. You know, I heard about that guy, actually. You wouldn't believe it. He's my fiance's doctor. So I hope that I mean, every time she goes to him, she's like, yeah, he really helped fix me up. Which, like, I don't understand, because, like, he's not a chiropractor, but it always seems like she gets her back fixed there. So I don't really know what's going on with that. But maybe that's just me not understanding medical licenses. Who's this guy? Oh, we gotta go over and find him out. What does TK mean? Yeah, I don't. All I know is TK Baja from the Borderlands series, but I don't think that's who we're talking about. Yeah, she always says he stretched me out. Yeah, it's always been weird because I'm like, you know, I can help stretch. I was pretty good at tennis. But it's weird because he's also her tennis instructor. So I think that this guy's just multi-talented. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say like a real take here for a second. Does anybody else feel like... Obviously, I understand most people aren't watching this content of things for the plot involved with it, right? I feel like I might be the exception, though. Because if I'm feeling it, you know what I mean? I want to, like, know the characters and feel like they deserve what's happening on screen. That matters a lot to me. So if you're just kind of like getting into it and just having them do some actions on screen for me, it's not going to do anything for me because they're not people. That's next level gooning. No, I think I'm an empathetic gooner. I think that's what it must be. I think I can't goon unless there's empathy involved. So if you're not like a character in my mind, I don't enjoy it as much because you're not real. You have to sell it. All right, I'm looking for some absolutely A1 tier acting. I want you to get nominated for an Oscar for that work. You need to see how they get stuck in the washing machine. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you're going to get stuck somewhere in one of them, you better actually look stuck. Because if I'm looking at it and I'm like, couldn't you just back up and get out of there? Well, now I'm like, okay, well, then this isn't even a realistic situation. Wait a minute, I'm starting to think this is contrived for the two of them to have intercourse. And then what am I supposed to do, man? It's not real. Feels like it's smoke and mirrors, which, I mean, I guess makes sense. I knew sex was fake. No wonder I haven't had it yet. Yeah, that's why I like Undertale, but usually only after the second playthrough. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Oh, wait, you're talking about corn? Well, something like that. Guru, scoundrel, fiend, who dares wake brave Garmin? Okay. Everyone say hi to Zote for this game. I have no intent to disturb Sir Bug. I am merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place. Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade, almost alone they'd have clarified. The bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble garment accept. Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you'd have had the luck to behold my finest form. Yeah, okay. So he's just Zote. Got it. Wait, was he fighting in the background? Was that giant scream we heard from the bird was because of him? It's possible. It is entirely possible. I still don't believe Zote isn't in this game. Yeah, I hope that he's like the final boss this time. They just go, yeah, you really thought he wouldn't show up. Somewhere there's a precept. I mean, I have no doubt in my mind they thought about how can we include Zote in this. Yo, this person is a menace in close quarters. There we go. That's a fun one up there. I'm gonna use my hype points on you. If you know what that is, I'll use it next week. I'm gonna be so honest. I have, and I'm not even putting on airs or anything, never once in my life, despite streaming on YouTube, and I'm assuming that is a YouTube-based thing, never heard of hype points. With that said, hell yeah, that's exactly, I've been waiting for someone to use their hype points on me. It's about time. Is that what makes like the YouTube streams promoted? Because I don't know if anybody else has been seeing this. I've randomly been having streams from streamers I do not care about show up on my recommended and say promoted stream. But like, or is that just they pay to promote it? Because the ones I've been getting a ton of VTubers that I don't watch, and I've been getting H3 podcast constantly. And I'm like, I just don't care. Because as far as I know, the H3 podcast is nothing at this point but them complaining about online stuff that's happening, which is like, is kind of what I do. But I don't need to watch somebody else do it. Hype points promote small streamers and videos onto your feed. Oh, okay. So I should probably play something like a wrestling game where you're supposed to get like butt booty naked and rub up against other men. So that people who come in here understand the vibe of the stream then. Right? Like I should do something that like really promotes the idea of this is what we do around these parts. Dude, I fuck with fighting these guys in close quarters. Because they're just so rough to fight here. But that's what makes them fun. Well, you know, he got bent over. More points people get, it'll show for people with less than like 50k subs. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Mr. Beast doesn't need your hype points. He needs to find another small country that he can use for content. So I understand why they wouldn't let him use it. It's very different for him. I should be allowed to do this, personally, I think. Okay. Down we go, I suppose. So what do we have here? I guess we'll start down here. All right, well, that was an absolutely great start, dare I say. Very, very big discovery. So we're gonna have to do a bunch of fights against those scissor guys, huh? Well, I mean, like, who could have seen this coming? Unlucky. Unlucky or unskilled, call it. And don't say unskilled. I'll tell you right now, that's not the correct answer. I don't think that they expected me to go back and get this hunter focus thing, because I'm absolutely decimating the enemies. Oh, fuck you. There we go. That all? It is not all. Woo. Is that all he does? Okay, come on, guys. There we go. Wait, that was so easy. Holy. Only can do it for videos, not lives? Oh. I mean, should I make more videos for my channel? Probably, but like, what kind of videos do I make? Because I don't really... I guess I could do compilations of all of my shorts as like stream highlights. Would that work? I guess that could work, right? Because I really just like streaming. By the way, let me just claim this guy's corpse. Necrophile. Dude, this is actually what people at the morgue are doing when you're not looking, by the way. And you hadn't made a video in a year, so that won't get shown to anyone? Yeah. Well, the Crest of the Reaper. Attack with heavy arc... Oh! Okay, hold on. They might have gone insane with the Reaper one. I have to see how this one works. Hold on. I am excited. Oh, wait, that's so clean, though. I like it. I like the Reaper one. Especially because it feels so meaty. It's got those big, meaty claws about it. Oh. Something happens when you do this one. Is the heal different? It's empowering something when I do it. I'll watch it, or just post your entire live as videos, no editing, so you can get hype points. Yeah, but that's that's kind of why the VODs exist. But I guess YouTube hates that I have VODs that exist. So what's it doing? Does it tell me? View crest. Bind to enter a wild fury. This one doesn't tell me what binding does, but it definitely is doing something. Because just look at me. I'm literally glowing. She's glowing. Oh my god. Wait. She's gonna be a mother. And let's just... I'm gonna end this bit here. Dude, good news, by the way. You know how last stream I said, what are the anti-woke grifters gonna do? Insane news and update for you. Turns out they will say that Silksong is woke because you play as a woman. So that's awesome. I saw a review that was negative from somebody who said, was looking forward to this game, didn't know it was gonna be woke slop. So really happy to update you guys that even if you are playing as a bug woman, that is still woke. It still counts, and you can enjoy it, but that's why it's a bad game. That's why it's not going to be my game of the year, actually. I really enjoyed it right up until I learned from somebody else online that it's woke. Oh, okay, got it. That's just that room. Okay. Dude, you fucking hit with this one. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Open this bad boy up. Where are we at? Where is this? Well, not where I thought it was, for sure. Alright, let's try it. Oh, is it like a until you get hit kind of boost? Or maybe it has something to do with getting hit? Maybe I was supposed to take 2 there? Alright, wait for him to pop up. It's definitely felt like that hit way harder, but maybe it's just like lucky timing. How many rosaries you need? Don't worry, I got plenty right now. Holy shit, wait, I actually do have plenty right now. I thought that was gonna be all of them again, honestly. Every single time I found a place, they drain me completely and leave me looking like a husk of myself. And I say thank you. So this Song of Silk. Oh, I get it. When you heal, all your attacks do way more damage until you get hit. Yeah, it looks like it. I got a video, or a year old, called "A Streamer Hates Dead by Daylight," as if not everyone who plays it does. Yeah, like, that's kind of what I'm saying, right? The Dead by Daylight community has a bunch of oxymorons in it. And a lot of that second part of that word, too. But, like, namely, it's... I'll see people be like, queer killer main. And I'm like, yeah, of course you're queer. You play Dead by Daylight. Stop trying to act as though there was any other option. I knew that before I had to click on, man. Or somebody would be like, drag queen Dead by Daylight player. Yeah, I inferred. I don't know if does drag queen count as being queer? I don't know. I don't really. Maybe I'm a horrible ally who also is gay. Maybe because I don't know if I don't know where it slots into the whole like skill tree. You know. I know it's somewhere on there. Dude. Holy shit. This one's awesome. I looked up something Silksong related, and one of the tabs they give you is what's the final boss of Silksong? Yeah, I mean, like, the internet might just be like a mistake, right? Did you see that? You just get an uppercut with this one. Holy shit. I think Reaper is my style. I think Reaper is what I want to play the whole time. This is awesome. This is so my style. It just feels good. It's one of those ones where every hit when it connects feels like it's connecting. And that's all I can ask for. Can you empower, then use Silk Blast? Oh, maybe. Yeah, hold on. Well, not currently. I gotta find an enemy. I'm sorry, you just look like who I need. Oh, fuck. Wait, is that it? Oh, I think I just get bonus silk from hitting them? God damn. Oh, those are who I need to kill. Okay, well, I guess we can go farm them. All right, fine. But yeah, the other oxymoron that you see all the time in, or like the other thing that just like goes without saying, that's all the time you see it in the Dead by Daylight community, is behavior messed this patch up. Yeah, man, of course they did. When have they ever had a patch that's good? With that said, dude, I am currently taking a decently long break from Dead by Daylight until they revert some of these changes. I don't know if anybody else has seen the changes that are going through. It's atrocious. If you play Killer, they just said, fuck you for existing. And if you play Survivor, they said, it's all right, baby. Nobody should be able to hurt you anyways. I got spotted who the final boss is, but I won't spoil it, but Smash. Ah, fuck. It's about to be an eldritch being beyond my very understanding of the world. Ah, fuck. Well. Dude, I hate this enemy so much. Okay, fuck you. Get over here, man. No. Fucker. Finally. Oh, wait. In terms of rag pelts, though, you know what? He's not all that bad. Perhaps I judged him too harshly. What do we have up here? Then we can go back down, in case we need to. But I want to check what this is first. Oh. This style seems so good. It's so my play style. I love slow, strong hits. So this is what I'm looking for. In fact, now that I think about it, in games like this, the only styles I can't stand are balanced styles. I love fast attacks, that are like really quick and don't deal much damage. And I love slow, heavy attacks. I hate your kind of like, this goes for Elden Ring too, right? I hate your kind of like sword and board styles where you just have one straight sword and you're like attacking with that. That's the kind of style that appeals to me the least for melee. Now, with that said, melee will always, I will prefer to range. So I would way rather play with a sword and shield in Elden Ring than I would play a bow, spells, or any of that kind of stuff. But that's just me personally. I'm not the kind of guy who would go, you haven't beat the game unless you've done it this style. Aren't you a sword and shield player in Monster Hunter? I played it in Wilds because I liked the way they changed it. But then after I got to the end game of Wilds, I went back to Switch Axe and Greatsword. But yes, I did play sword and shield in my base playthrough of Wilds because I wanted to try using a different weapon to see if I would enjoy it. And I did like sword and shield for a bit, and then I went, all right, I'm a little bored of this. Have you seen a smaller creator video called Plants vs. Zombies, but every time I place down a walnut, I nut? It took 4 years, but we're done. Can we talk about how generationally amazing this is? Well, hold on. First, let's read this. Attacked by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. That sounds pretty fucking good. That sounds pretty fucking good for sure. Oh! Wait, that went into the center of this one. Do you guys think that that means I can go back and get this one to awaken? Because it instantly put this one back in. Oh, fuck. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, it's just Hornet's attack. Wait, that's so sick. I found the answer. Like, I know obviously I'm playing as Hornet, so of course I'd use Hornet's attack. And I know that the other one I was using was one of Hornet's attacks, but like, come on, this is the Hornet attack. I feel like, at least. She would pop that one all the time in her fights. Dude. Is it not sick? Okay, this is, I mean, come on now. This is awesome. But like, we have to talk about the fact that Plants vs. Zombies, I mean, why can no tower defense do it just as well? You know what I mean? Like, how is it possible Plants vs. Zombies got it so right and nobody else can? Well, that's just horrible. Okay, I searched up what the silk thing does when you heal. Okay, okay. By the way, it wasn't horrible by the game's placement. That was just like my poor play is what I'm saying. I never want, when I say, oh, wow, that was so bad, for me to be like, the game is what's unfair. No, I mean, like, I played that poorly. Me too, buddy. Oh. Can you land? Thank you. Can you land again? Well, maybe. It feels like it's just my attacks are drawing out extra silk. But, yeah, I think so. When you hit silk balls come out and you can pick them up. Okay, yeah. This is a good stream idea. You should totally do it. I mean, the issue is I'm perpetually jerking myself off when I'm on stream. That's just what I do. We finally have a second tool. Holy shit. But like the whole point of my streams, I guess you guys haven't realized it yet. Every time I click the end stream button, it's not because I don't have anything else to do in the game. It's because I finally finished. And so I'm like, okay, I'm satisfied now. I can't believe it took everybody this long to figure it out. You guys couldn't tell I'm playing with one hand? Why do you think I got this channel? Why do you think I'm playing Silksong, man? Is this not where I got the flea saved? Oh, it only temporarily opens. Oh, so I just missed something on my way down there. Okay. You, on the other hand? What the fuck happened there? There we go. Also, apparently the style is really good. It feels very good. I like it a lot. This is why you're my favorite YouTuber? Yeah, I'm the people's YouTuber. I understand what you guys are doing. This second monitor content isn't on for nothing. We're all trying to complete together. Silksong? No, no, no. Keep your eyes on the prize, buddy. We've got something far larger than that to work on. All right, how many rag pelts is that? That was 24. Do I need 25? Surprise, surprise. You know, it's unfortunate that I was gifted with prophecy. I'd do anything to go give it all up and be normal. Like the peons. God damn, dude. It's just such a meaty style. Oh, wait. That was actually something. Hold on. Plus, we can just finish off that little guy. Lucky him, but... All right, man. We get it. Honestly, we get it. Congratulations, you're guarding the nest. There we go. Get health back. Take this. Raid Rosary. Okay. Now you're here to spread your silk? Dude, I mean, I've been trying to, but Twitch terms of service, they just don't let you anymore. Twitch said no more fun allowed. I guess ever since that one girl got railed live and they gave her a 1-week vacation. Can we, I mean, like, if you're a Twitch partner, why is every ban just like a slap on the wrist? Like, if you are a Twitch affiliate and you get banned, congratulations, your life is not going to be on Twitch anymore. They're not going to let you back in no matter what. If you are a Twitch partner, I feel like you could probably behead someone live on stream and they'd go, hey, you better think about what you did for the next week. Hey, come on, come on, guys. Chill with the beheading streams. Please, for at least, come on. I really don't want to do this. I might have to up it to a 1-month ban. And then randomly other partners, they're just like, whoa, whoa. What did you do on stream? That's it. That's a permanent ban. Deserved. The fuck, hold it back. Did that actually happen? Beheading somebody live on stream? No. Getting head live on stream? Yes. Similar, but very different. Here's the rag pelt, sir. This should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to... Okay. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests next time you pass by. All right, you have an uppercut that actually throws them into the air. Yes, that is my dash attack with this one, which is a big part of why I like it so much. Crafting kit expanded, we'll take that. But yeah, that is your dash attack. And it feels so good, the combo. Doing this into that feels so fucking good. Like, that's why I like it. Yeah, no. The having sex live on stream did result. Was it a 1-month ban? I can't remember exactly. It might have just been a 1-month ban. So I might be spreading misinformation by saying it was 2 weeks. Sorry. Sorry for making fun of the good people at Twitch. They would never do something as insane as make it that short. Wait, I'm stupid. You could also use your new spell to combo it even further. Yes. This style is awesome. I like this style a lot. Best of luck to any other style because you got a big thing to replace here. Especially because it's so balanced. Okay. Let's check out how these work. I mean, come on now. We're using those for sure. That's so sick. Watch. We'll get him to spawn in. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. Holy shit, that's their username? Which one's their username? Having sex on Twitch? I don't think it was. I don't think... Was their username I have sex on twitch.tv? Because I doubt it. Nobody does that. Especially... Honestly, I kind of feel insulted when I see an ad for condoms on Twitch. Because I'm like, how much money do you have that you can waste it on acting like gamers have sex? Like, that pisses me off. God damn, this style's good, man. Okay. Woo. Okay, horrible timing on that one. Whoa! Fair enough. I'll just heal up real quick. Don't mind me. See you around. I like that guy. That guy's a pretty fun little elite. Hey, I'm number one again. She always were in my heart. And that's how you foster a parasocial relationship. Take notes, take notes. I hope everybody had their pens and pencils at the ready. Well, I think we're pretty good here. You want to know where I kind of want to go? Even though it's probably a waste of time. Dude, I kind of want to go back to that underground spot where we were able to upgrade our identities, because I feel like we might be able to upgrade this one. We could go up there. Right now we are in Bellheart. Okay. I remember here. Yeah, yeah. Wait, was that the one person who was playing the bells for us before? Hold on, hold on. The one, you remember they were singing to open the door? I can't remember what their name was. Shreya? Shreya? Wait, they're gone. They were here for a second. Wait. Can I get them to respawn? Fuck. Okay, well, my fault. Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the Citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcomes to those passing devout such as your good self. Now, I insist you enjoy our remaining hospitality, if only for a moment. We've wares to buy and services to enjoy. Even in our reduced state, you'll find ours a cozy stop. All right, yeah. Yeah, well, sorry, I'll fuck with this guy heavily. Our little town. Yeah, you're the shopkeep. That's fine. Memory locket for 330 is just too good. We will be taking that, and they've got their own wish board. Silver bell, sure. My missing, what was it? My missing courier? Yeah, my missing courier. Frey of the Bellheart. My dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please, someone find him. Yeah. We'll figure that one out. I have to go to the bathroom, so I gotta go real bad. So the question is, what should I do first? Relic Seeking Scourge? Okay, that's awesome. We'll be right back. Let me just run to the bathroom, and then we will keep gaming. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna end stream. I was actually thinking, like, do I end stream because I have to take a shit? No. I'll got this. I'm ready. I've prepared my whole life for this moment. I've upped the fiber intake in my diet for this very moment. What's good, gamers? I return. Okay. Let me swap this back on over. Finish this up. Okay. Who is it? What, you got lost? Yeah. This is just gonna be like we sell our stuff here. We sell all those relics that we picked up. Those outside, dreary programs. Yeah, you seem good though. Sneaky too. I smell something. You have a relic for me. Give relics? Sure. Yes, this fits my collection. Look at what I have. That's it. All right. It's not exactly as cool as I was hoping it would be, but I guess we'll take what we can get. What we got going on over here? Ooh, song. By Claw, who's this bold warrior standing so calm and cool on the entrance to Pliny's Bell home. Merely a traveler, sir, though one whose blade could benefit from your service. Your blade, of course, a fierce warrior. Oh! If your weapon's sharpened, see our land's much safer. Ooh, yes? But who the fuck actually got railed live on Twitch? I want to look into it. I can't remember. It was a couple years ago. I don't remember their name. Mainly because I just saw like 3 or 4 people who confirmed the story to be true. And then I was like, well, that's kind of all I need to see. Needle sharpened. It is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade receives some fast shine. Shall cut cleaner than before. Your skills are impressive. My needle sinks from your care, but I must ask, can the blade be honed further? Seek further servant further than Pliny provides? But no. You hesitate, then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek out others? Wait, yes. Seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it, the citadel once bought gleaming edge. Okay, Just know, got it. So now we can go look for oil. Finally, U.S. Army POV. I've been waiting for this one. This is what we need. Okay, time to go invade a country. It's our only way to get it. I'm protecting what's mine, okay? Probably. What do we have going on over here? Nothing. It's just a fun little detail. Okay, sure. I mean, there's probably something there, but... Okay, well, we can check what's to the left. We haven't gone to the left yet. Dude, I'm so excited for when I move to my condo because one of the things I'm splurging on, dude, I'm gonna be buying myself a nice toilet with a bidet built in. Because, like, I currently, like, let's be real. I don't think that it feels very clean to just use toilet paper. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but, like, I think if you've only used toilet paper your entire life, you'll be like, no, of course it's clean. But I think once you see how the other side lives, you can't go back to the land of the blind, you know? You're too enlightened to go back to living like one of the blind people. But the issue is, because everyone, when I brought it up, they were like, oh, just buy, they have like little clip-on bidets that are only like $20, $30. My take on that, though, is if I want to like clean my ass with a super soaker, I can just do that, right? Like, I don't need to pay $20 for a little clip-on weak bidet. I feel like if it's not built into... If it's not built into the toilet by default, I don't really like it as much because it'll just feel cheap and tacky, you know? Which isn't what I want. I want my experience to be premium. That's kind of the whole point of this. Woo! Oh, wait, what the fuck is that up there? Oh, that's just my extra silk. Okay. That's right. The entire, like, point of my build. Okay. God damn, is Reaper good. I love Reaper. Yeah, Reaper's so sick. Oh yeah, years ago I wanted to know because I thought it was recent. Well, so it's not. I think it was like 3 years ago. I think it was like a 2022, maybe 2023 like story. So it's not like it was something so insanely long ago. Cool. We're through. And for our troubles, a long pin. Weighted pin formed to pierce through shells. Maybe I like that one more. I don't know. We'll see. Worth checking out. Collect silver bells in the bell vein tunnels above and below Bellheart. Okay, sure. Absolutely, I want pressured water blasting into my ass. Look, I feel like I feel cleaner with that than with toilet paper. Toilet paper isn't that pressurized, therefore I can't feel clean. I'll always be like, I'm just lying to myself, acting like it's clean. Yeah, that was honestly, I misclicked. If you're wondering what I meant to do, I hit up in B, I meant to hit up in RB. I couldn't remember the button for tools for whatever reason. So I just decided to heal in his face and waste all of our silk. It just seemed apt to me. What we got going on over here? Can I go on and play that song? I was trying to play the one that makes you go all night long, man. The one that makes me think of you. That's all you gotta do. But yeah, no, that's why I really want to get a built-in one. Because it's just, it feels nicer. And everybody who hasn't used a bidet, they constantly tell me the same thing. They're like, it doesn't actually change anything. But it's like, of course you'd think that. You've never lived the other side. It's like saying, oh, if you had $1 million, you probably wouldn't be happier. No, I think I would, actually. No, I straight up do think money buys happiness. In fact, I think money can't buy happiness is one of the worst sayings we have. Now, I'm not saying, like, I think money buys happiness to a point, right? Because I think if you were to give me $1 million versus $1.5 million, I'm happy either way, right? Because, like, 1 million takes care of, and this is going to sound crazy, 1 million takes care of my life. And, like, I don't mean I can live off of $1 million for the rest of my life no matter what. I probably could if I budgeted smart. But more what I'm saying is I think money does buy happiness because that first 1 million would give me financial security. And then past that, yeah, I think money doesn't buy happiness. But until a point, money definitely buys happiness. For sure. Now, it has diminishing returns, but it definitely buys you happiness. It buys you peace of mind, which leads to happiness, I think. Oh, wait, we should go check. Hold on. We picked this up on our way up here. It is this. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm chill with that one. I think that's fine. Let's see how it works against the little guys who pop their heads out. But also, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. It just hurts them. So does that, though. So does that. Fuck. I think it was, like, over here that I'm looking for. Just like, get down, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. Fucker. One more time. One hop this time. All right, we're chilling. Money can buy experiences which bring happiness. That's what I'm saying. I've always hated the expression money can't buy happiness because you know it's made by some fucker who's set for life financially. Like, you know, some guy who's just got like absolutely more money than he knows what to do with is like, you know, it actually doesn't buy happiness. Shut the fuck up. You're able to worry about that because you have money, which has bought you happiness. It's bought you the ability to be able to think like that because you have money. Therefore, shit, it's buying you something. All right. Just gonna play myself a little song. Sister Spider, husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe. Warded by fear, no longer your meal. Okay. Don't know if that really did anything for us. I mean, we can get up here now. Money can let me buy 10 grams of protein pasta instead of the normal ones. That's what I'm saying. Money can let me buy ketamine, which is the key to have. It's like a cheat code for it. It's like when I take psychedelics to feel different. I'm kidding. I don't take psychedelics. Honestly, those are like, so here's the thing. There's a lot of drugs out there where I'm like, I understand why somebody would turn to this one, right? But like, specifically with some of the mushrooms that people take where they're like, this permanently alters how your brain works. Unless it's in a very medically safe environment, which it doesn't seem like a lot of them are, I can't possibly fathom why you would be like, this will be fun. Like, the permanent effect is an insane thing to go for, I think. That's crazy to me. I could understand being like, I like to get so high I can't even remember what's going on. Whatever, that's just like getting blackout drunk with the high equivalent. That's fine. You'll wake up the next day fine. Well, you know, maybe like still a little high if you got so high that you passed the fuck out and didn't know what was going on. But like, you'll be fine after you get over it. Probably dehydrated, but like, alcohol does that one too. But the kinds of people who are like, I love psychedelics, that's crazy to me. That's where I'm like, that's insane. I can't fathom that. Also, what am I doing here? I'm just existing. I love lying on the internet. Hold on, I'll read your lie in a second. Oh, hi, Sen. How's it going? Oh, yeah, by the way, some person I know, because talking about money, won the lottery for 3.6 mil. I don't really know them personally, but I'll try now. I love lying on the internet. Don't say that. Dude, don't lie about knowing someone who wins the lottery. Or sorry, don't admit to lying about it. When you're talking about someone who wins the lottery, you shouldn't admit to lying because it'll make people who play the lottery think it's almost their chance. And that's awesome. They'll be like, well, if they know somebody who won it, I could win big. In fact, I had to go into the office recently for my job where I normally work remote, right? But I had to go in because they were getting employee pictures taken. And the person who was taking our picture was like, you guys see the lottery prize? It's a lot of money this time. And I wanted to be like, I know you'll win this time. You have to win this time. Everything's calling out your name. Put it all in. You're ready. How could you possibly lose? Statistically, it's more likely for you to win the lottery if you keep trying than it is for you to always lose. This is a real, true fact that is not backed by anything. Put it all in. Take out your kid's college fund. This is definitely an opening to Path of Pain too. Well, I mean, like, what's good, new? What's good? Oh, my, look here, Miss Grown Up. I just don't like that you say that all the time. I just don't. Like, it's way better than the opposite of somebody who's only going after. When I guess that one post that said, did somebody at Gynax have an adult woman fetish? It was new, dude. Well, I get it now. She takes the shape of the woods for her body and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks Nunu. This creature staked its territory here, and I attacked as I passed through. You should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. So cutting was done by you. Nu gives her warm thanks. Now Nu can expect this creature. Yep, you enjoy that, man. I like Nu. They really just have an real monsters type feel to them. And I mean that as a compliment, probably. So, there's definitely some part we're still just missing, though, right? Salta doesn't like when people go after adults. I just don't like how much she has to keep mentioning that I'm an adult. It feels like I'm getting groomed. You know what I mean? Like I'm freshly 18, I guess. Because how much they keep going, wow, an adult like you who's so big, old, and, like, mature. Whoa. Wow, mature, grown adult person. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that, man. And yet I'm sure, like, they don't mean anything by it. But that's also why I don't like it. So we haven't gone here at all. Yeah, just looking at it, I don't recognize any of this. Well, time to figure out what we've been missing. Oh, yeah, we couldn't go this way because the door was blocking it before. Yeah, we got over here. Okay. I somewhat... I don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to talk about it. I just love this ride so much. I wanted to take it one more time. Yes! Maybe, guys, we can go up one more time, right? Come on. Come on. Oh, there's a stick bug. Damn, fair enough. Bitch. We're chilling. Drink up that. Oh, we got our silk buff going on. Our Hollow Knight silk buff, some would call it. And we've got over here. I don't think that I should have been hit by them spawning in, personally, but I guess that's just me. We can check over here first. This looks like it's just a small one. I hope there's a style that makes parries useful or better. It would be nice. Because right now, you just kind of use it as a, oh shit, I'm going to get hit and I've got no way to... Sorry for trying to kill you on sight. That's on me. Sorry, Grey Root. Shell, white mask, red cloak, bug, a living bug. A bug I am, at least in part. Hey, maybe don't just constantly tell people that you might be part god. I don't know. I just probably would keep that to myself. I apologize if I aroused some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Heed bug, the time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now write the Pala. Bug, you are only left. None more tread. None. For the right of the Pala parts, they are needed. Bring them here for right. Good news! Great news, boys! I got this one. Pala parts found in... Yeah, don't worry. Hey, I got you. How many you need? Wait, how the fuck many do you need? Oh my god, you need a lot. All right, well, we're close, though. We are really close. And then we'll come back here. Probably really good that I went there first, then. Especially because... God damn. I mean, it's just so fucking strong. Bitch. Okay. I saw purple over to the right. What the fuck? Well, you know, we'll just take that. Yoink that real quick. We'll check out where that incense is leading in a second. Yo, by the way, I'm Super Saiyan to Frieza. I'm just saying. Haha, he said the word Saiyan. No, but dude, I know that the Saiyans had tails of monkeys, right? Like, I understand why Frieza called them that. I don't think that Frieza should have, but only because, like, Toriyama, you have to understand, you're inciting a whole generation of people to be like, that's an awesome insult that we should use. What the fuck? Am I the only one who notices it? There's clearly something here. Huh. Notice what? Don't say that. Come on now. Let's not act like I'm insane. You're tweaking? Okay. There was no one there the whole time. I mean, I guess there is nothing we do with it yet. I'm so stupid. Nothing we do with it. All right, anyways, that's enough of me trying ideas. All right. Well, I guess onward we go. Like, it's so... I guess we just act like we don't see these. Who knows? Or maybe we're just following his scent. Damn, man. He's actually got so much stink to him that this is his scent trail. Holy shit, that's actually called aura. What? What? Oh, he just made a little pit stop up there. Okay. See ya. I got places to be, man. I gotta keep tracking this. Holy shit. I mean, this is just too much, even for you. You're such an asshole. God. The reward for this is about to be the least worthwhile thing I've ever seen, isn't it? Okay. So it was all for you, man. All right, you know what? Never mind. My man. Oh, it's Tip. Oh, we had to go find this guy. Oh, those horrible BC beasts are gone. Much and many thanks to you, mighty warrior. It was simple things, small bug. I assume you are Tip the courier? Frey, the Bellheart trader, seemed concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. She sent you? Bah, she needs to learn a little patience. I'm is barely been away, but still is lucky for me you came. Well, I've been told that before. Thank you. What you got for me? Got any kind of gifts? Well, I'll be off now. Not gonna let me fucking buy the goods. Dude, I would buy them wholesale from you. Come on. If you've got tool parts, well, actually, I guess I don't need parts. I just need the tools in general. Where am I? It's a great question. One that I won't get the answer to. Oh, I know where we are, I think. I remember here. Do I have any way to get back up, though? Oh, wait, that is where we were. Okay. And then now that we're here, we've got plenty to insert into this. He's peak. I did like him a lot. Also, I don't need any more shards. The shards I'm fine on. I've got plenty for crafting whatever I need. Yeah, see, I'm already capped on shards again. What's this one? Is this the insert 80? We should probably just condense down most of our rosaries, right? No reason not to when we have this many. I mean, God forbid it's a little bit faster, but this was the 7-year debate they had in the office, dude. Team Cherry, head of design and head of gameplay going back and forth. No, we need them to insert 80 at a time. It would be too unfair if they could mass condense. Yeah, I think this is worthwhile, though. Unless the strings don't give 80. If I'm paying 80 to get 60, then it's not worth it at all. But I think they give 80. I'm paying 80 to get 60. I'm so stupid. I just lost 140 rosaries for fun. That sucks. I thought it was just condense them for free. I should have just checked after one. Because I was like, wait a minute, aren't the rosary strings? Turns out I was right, though. The rosary strings are 60. Would have been nice if I was right a little bit earlier, but it's fine. I think I have too much money because I've been trying to figure out, like, maybe money doesn't buy happiness, you know, as crazy as that sounds. It's kind of what I've always said, though. If there's one thing that I am as a person, it's consistent with my morals. But if you think about it, 500 rosaries for when you die, that is true. If I die. Sorry, I just didn't like one of those words in there. It almost made it sound, oh. Oh, fuck. Are we where I think we are? Possibly? Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise above, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Okay, shit, I'm in. What we got going on up here, then? Woo! Okay, well... we're gonna have to crack into one. Just because I don't feel like doing this run back. I know one of these is gonna be like a prank. I'm gonna pay the rosaries and it's not gonna open up with a bench. But for now, it hasn't led us astray. Whoa. Dude. Creepy ass place. I hate worms, man. When I was a kid, I had an intense fear of worms. I don't know what it was. I had like one dream when I was a child. This is the saddest dream of all time, by the way. Allow me to trauma dump for a second. I had a dream when I was a kid that an earthworm just kind of like ate and killed me. And ever since then, I've been terrified of worms. You might say, how would an earthworm get me? Okay, so it was huge in my dream. In fairness to myself. So these do go straight through shields. Cool. Don't have to worry about all that then. Get up here. What do you got going on over here? Should be fine, should be fine. Yeah. Nerd. I do like that the pilgrims are getting stronger as we go up. And you might say, yeah, of course the enemies get stronger. Yes, but I do mean specifically like the pilgrim enemy type. They're using better equipment as we climb, which I think is a very fun idea. Now let me see this. Lives end, journeys begin. Raise me higher, pull me closer. So I can't tell if we're like giving them moments of respite when we do that. Well, you might say, why'd you do that? I just wanted to drop, honestly. I just wanted to get a little bit more silk like that. See, because look, it just gives you free silk. That's crazy. These guys are the God Home guys? Oh, yeah. They're using the same exact metal. That does seem right. I would agree with that. Boink. Poor guy didn't stand a chance. What do we have going on down here? Is it anything? Well, it seems like it. Okay, we got a shortcut. Why is Godhome so connected to Silksong? Well, it makes sense, though, when you think about it, because we're going... The whole thematic has been, like, faith, prayer, and there's been a bunch of the chapels and old religious kind of houses. So it would make sense that it's deeply connected with the gods. It seems like this is probably the homeland where the worship originated. I'm just gonna fall directly into a Sarlacc pit. Shout out all my Star Wars fans who went, holy shit, he knows the Sarlaccs. Oh, I know I know ball. Oh, you were an enemy. I was like, well, that's not... Whoa, man. Oh, I know who's nearby. This is annoying, because I can't hit you. Woo. I'm out of here. What's good? You got a map for me? There's the travels, yeah. 70 for a map? Too easy. You made it too cheap. Okay. So we're in this right side room right now where there is also nothing. There we go. I don't know what causes those to keep bouncing. I do know you can knock their asses out, and that works. But whoa, big boy up there. Oh, it's just one of them. Just haven't seen them from below as much. Much as I wish I could. He's dead, by the way, probably. There's no way to know, but like... Whew. Whew. Okay, we're chilling now. I didn't want to finish killing these guys till I had healed up, so I can get a couple more silk procs. Because it seems pretty important. Our silk management here matters so much more than it has before. Oh, okay. He can do 2 in a row. Good for him. There we go. Just curb stomp him. This style also has the Hollow Knight Pogo. It sure does. But wait, like, it feels so much like Hollow Knight Pogo, but also the slices just feel so good. They're so meaty and thwacky, dude. I like them a lot. Boink. Okay. Oh, I get it. You do that so I can't just bounce. You say interface with the game, bud. Oh, damn. Well, I fed the worms on the bright side. Good. They were starving. Call it charity work, honestly. I'm gonna need some of that for my tax return later, so. Dude, isn't it so fucked up how donating to charity gets you tax benefits? Aren't you supposed to want to do that shit out of the goodness of your heart? Where the hell are you going? Up. As of right now, I think that that was the whole kind of section here. And now we're going to get a fast travel up top. How many rosaries you need? 80? That's just an unlucky number for me. We're going to pop just all 3 of these. I know it gives us overcapped by 10. We were going to overcap by 10 no matter what. So now we've got another one opened up. Let me play along. What can I say? I feel bad when they play alone. I wouldn't want anyone to let me play. Dude, my room, I should get a thermometer in here. Because me being here, shit, the temperature's rising. No, but also, like, actually, like, it is. Like, it is. I ended up with a 3rd. You are going to come home and be completely coated in black ink, I think. It's gonna be like that one movie where they paint the racist black. And if you haven't seen it, you know what I'm talking. You can probably figure it out. It was like this one. Look, you understand. They tattooed blackface onto him. That was the kind of. It was because he was racist, by the way. It wasn't like a Drewski style video. They weren't doing that shit just for fun. Dude, I do love that Drewski video, man. I saw some people being like, you could tell that the people who were at the NASCAR race could tell that he wasn't actually white. I'm like, no, you could not, man. He was blasting born in the USA. That's white people culture. They had no reason to think twice. He had fully infiltrated. They saw a beer and born in the USA and went, hell yeah. Our man. So we can't get up here yet. We're gonna need a double jump of sorts. Now where would one find something such as that? A double jump. Well, anyways, let's check what's going on down here. Nerd. Nerd. Oh. You know, I was expecting a boss fight. Aww. He's got a flower. I fuck with Lumble. He made, I don't think I saw the second video. I think I only saw the first one. But I don't blame him. After the first one caught fire like it did, why would you not? Leaving now. Okay, cool. All right, looks like I got 2 hours left to stream. Fellow pilgrim, I've been praying alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb. The citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier and longer they're traveled, and the higher we climb. Takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far. Though I'm sure I don't need you to tell me that. Or I don't need to tell you that. Why does this feel like such a boss arena, though? I can grasp the rules. Beat a rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let's roll your... Sure. I'll gamble against you, man. Alright. So who wins? Oh, I got 4. One more time. Oh. I win again. I'm feeling pretty unlucky if I were you right around now. Yeah? I win again, unfortunately for you. I'm gonna do this until... yeah, it can't end on a win. No, for sure not. This is just double or nothing every time. He's hustling me. I win again. Roll during the wins. Yeah, I got an extra roll because of that one. Ah, shit. You win again. Never have I met a luckier pilgrim. Your mistake, sir. It was skill that won me this game. One must be careful not to rely merely on luck. Fairly said. I must consent something to it. True that I already lost the last of my rosaries. I can't pay our last wager. Do have something small for you at least. These die. Magnetic die. Hell yeah. Use in symbol game and believe to bring luck to the wearer. Well, good thing that I gambled. I pray my dice bring you luck for your final climb. You guys don't think that, like, those die were his lucky charm that made him get this far and I've essentially killed this man by taking the die? You guys don't think that's the case, right? Because, like, honestly, I don't think I need them that bad. Like, I'd be so chill if he really wanted his die back, especially because... Look, I'm gonna keep using this one that lets me run faster. Okay. Let's get this. So now we can also do... I want this one actually to be on down, and I want this one to be on up. So that now we can do... Yes! Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. That's what's up. What do these dice even do? It literally just says they bring you luck. So, honestly, your guess is kind of as good as mine. So where are we right now? I need you right now. If we go to the right, we can make it to our first destination. Perhaps beginning Act 2 of the game? What else do we have if we go up, though? I can't remember. I think I did go up here, right? Well, it's looking less familiar now that I'm up here. I totally did. I don't even remember what was up here. I have dementia, I think, unfortunately. I'm gonna be so fun in the retirement home. Okay. Well, I guess down we go. I searched it up on my own curiosity. Okay. Is it gonna be like, go back down there, he's a boss now? Go back down there wearing the dye, he's a boss now? Woo. Low chance of not taking damage. Ah, it doesn't help me, though. I never get hit anyways. Alright, this is the final part of our climb. I love that those just hit through his shield. Okay, fair enough. He doesn't love it nearly as much. Fine. I guess I can't force him to love it. Damn. Asshole. I mean, I fucked it up, but he didn't have to do all that, necessarily. Well, final part you can reach. You still need double jump. No. I can go to the right here. The right is where we get to the final part. The left was where I needed double jump. At least thus far. I think that was very worthwhile. The around button. Ooh, I heard that splunk down there, man. What we got going on down here? Nothing? I mean, it's something, because you're able to see this. But isn't this just... Yeah, that's where I was. So I don't really understand the point of it, I guess. Maybe I'm stupid? But I really just don't understand why that even exists. Well, we can't go up. Fucked up. Oh, shit. Wait, he turned to, like, dust? There we go, finally. He was freaking me out, man. Ah, shit. Jump back, jump back. There's no need to chance it. We can just wait half a second. Well, I want to check what's over here first. Okay, so that's the way forward. What's the way upward? Wow. I mean, say what you want. That's so sick. I'm so happy we went there. That really changes a lot for me. Ah, fuck. You guys chill? What's good? The gate, oh, the grand gate to the Citadel stands before us. Try playing your Silksong there? Maybe you're onto something. The weapon's blunt. Yeah. Several such bells. I know how to see them. Oaken. This is a mighty service you're willing to perform. Eagerly I shall wait. Okay. So what happens if I... Oh, so I need a bell before I can make it up there. This bell is not currently marked on my map. But it's probably good that we went here first. Well, the acoustics there are great. So it definitely could have been worse. Now, what do we have over here? Oh, this is just this part of it. Okay. Sure. What about if I... Oh. Wait, it's possible. Hold on. Probably don't go on that one. Probably don't go on that one. Oh! Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. Have we tried going back to Ava? No, we haven't yet. That's what I was going to do once we hit our dead end here, which I think is now. And now we can also, because we have a fast travel here. Don't call out. Come on. He's right there, man. Dude, does anybody else get a little bit of like, because when she did it, it reminded me of it. Does anyone else get like a little bit of ick when people yell at their pets too much? Like, they don't understand. You know what I mean? They're an animal, dude. You brought an animal into your household and you're upset that they're acting like an animal. It's almost just like it seems as though more it could be on you than on the pet. If I was to say who was at fault here, I'm actually not gonna say that it's the the dog's fault. I don't know. Like, I understand being like, "Hey, no," and going like, "Hey, drop that." I get that, but when people like scream their pet's name at their pet, I'm like, "Oh, hey, man, maybe just like it's an animal." They kind of do that from time to time. They have these things called animalistic instincts. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of bug. Permit me to gaze at your nature as I offer clarity. Oh, baby. Make me clear. Let me be clear. Gained a Vesticrest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Lady, if you're in your travels, you're able to further expand my nature, I shall return to you. Okay. So my nature hasn't changed yet, but we still now have a Vesticrest. Which, I mean, I get, you know? Here's my thoughts on that. If we can equip it on anything, fuck it. Let it ride. I'm putting it all on this one. Just because, like, what else would I really care for? More shards? I don't really need more shards. I almost always hit cap. Compass? I don't really care where I am. I care where I'm going. Seeing where I currently am doesn't mean much to me. All right. I think we're chilling. And, of course, I mean, I'm permanently going to have on the sprint one. So maybe I should have put the sprint one in the Vesticrest. But, like, that, I mean, that's just a min-max I don't really need to do, as far as I'm concerned. There's like a 5 to 10% chance you just say no. Hold on. It's so sad that I was able to dodge it by not moving. I was trying to do a little check on it real quick, see how the luck was feeling. Not great on our first one. But that's just the beginning, all right? We'll be fine. So, what's changed? What's changed? I need to find a bell, obviously. I know that. Well, we can go finish out our one wish, I think, right? Yes! Oh, fuck, I'm a dumbass. And we have lost fleas, too. Okay. So with that, we will start by going to... What's the name of the place? You know the one. You never did the purple one? Yeah, because we got the last purple after we picked up the quest. Thank God they give me a list. Otherwise, I totally would have forgot. It was Shellwood. And then we're actually pretty close by where we spawn in, I think. Because we're over... Oh. Wait, it just marks where it is. Well, what I need still is over here. I go this way. I drop down, I think down here? I believe. Bench this way. Town to the right. Which bench is this? Is this what I'm looking for? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're so back, man. We're so back. We should be fine if we just keep running to the side. So this one is... Does this lead to Bone Bottom? Yes. Okay. So we want to be over here. And then head to the right for a while. Okay. Much like any content creator when they get canceled online, we just gotta head to the right. Dude, I will say it is the funniest thing of all time. And it's like, it never misses either. The getting caught doing something absolutely insane into far right grifting. It is probably one of my favorite subgenres of what constantly happens on the internet. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm in the... Okay, I'm deep underground. Got it. I want to go over here, get in here. Out of every place where you have... Where do you think the double jump is? My guess is the Forge. The Asmongold strategy. Did he even get caught doing anything? Or was it just like... When he started having some takes that were adjacent to it, he started getting more money, so he just went further into the grift. I mean, either one. Like, look, here's my honest take on him. It's hard for me to be mad at him as much as I'm mad at the fact that there's an audience of people who will listen to the same regurgitated stuff over and over. But that goes for every political / grifter streamer you see. Like, every time I see one of them, I'm like, I'm more pissed off that you have enough people of an audience who are willing to sit down and listen to this. You definitely started seeing more money instead of saying fake opinions. Yeah, exactly. Which, like, whatever. I get it. I get why. I think money changes a lot of people. Even if they say it wouldn't, people are different once they get that money in front of them. It's kind of like if you were to ask somebody, if you were locked in a room and the only way for you to get out, like a saw trap style thing, right? The only way for you to get out is killing another person. Would you kill that person? I feel like some people heroically would be like, no, I'd happily sacrifice myself because I couldn't live with killing an innocent. But I think then they would get into that situation. They'd be like, damn, hand me the gun. This dude across from me needs his brains blown out. The precious hearts, give them for the time of birth. Yeah, I got you. Here, take some polyparts. Polyparts gathered. Gathered all. All that is needed is given. What would you? Again, I'd like to think that, like... I mean, well, there's a lot of nuance to that situation, right? Because let's say the person sitting across from me is a senator, and it's like a senator who's known to have signed a bill that has, like, harmed people. I'm killing that guy, no problem, and walking out. In fact, I might even sleep extra good that night. But, like, if it's a fucking single mother of 3, damn, that's rough. For her 3 kids who are about to not have a parent. That's rough for them. No, I think I've got too much of a survival instinct that, like, I would probably do whatever it would mean to survive. Like, I'm not the kind of guy you'd want on your team in a zombie apocalypse. But also, if we're in the same position, they'd kill me. Yeah, exactly. I'm lucky that I'm in the position where I'm allowed to choose. Bug cloaked by red. The time of rebirth approaches. First right is completed. Prepare. Take. Refuse. The refuse of the right. Okay. The refuse. Applies venom to equipped tools. Venom. I'm down to apply venom to my tool. And I know what you're saying. Aren't you going a little too hard on upgrading the Reaper? No. This is my favorite playstyle. You're going all fucking in on the Reaper. It's so fun, man. Because it's... You're gonna say you only like it because you like the Hollow Knight style dashes, right? Or, sorry, down attacks. And, like, I do like those. But honestly, it's just how meaty the normal hits and the uppercut feel that really sold me on this style. Because I love these hits and I love this uppercut so much. That, and now that I know I'll get, you know, like, permanent slots for other ones too. It's... Ooh, wait, look at it. They actually have a different style. That's so sick. All right. So from where we are right now... Oh, that's easy. That's simple. Well, let's... Honestly, while we're at it, while we're over here. Bitch. Yeah, look at the venom. Wait. It just keeps doing venom. Damn. That's actually so good. That makes the pin... What about this one? Not much. Woo. Fair enough, fair enough. That makes this pin even better, I think. The fact that it constantly does venom after we do it. So I think we're able to, like, get up now. No, I thought we were above this before. I mean, the downside is it doesn't properly pogo you. Yeah, I think it's definitely easier to work with as a pogo, but yeah, no, I agree. It's not like a free win pogo or anything. So now that we're here, I actually want to drop down and go right here because we've never gone into this side area. And dear Lord, what we've missed out on. Hold. Ooh, and dear Lord, what we've missed out on. Is the extra soul for free? Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, we should go back to the starter town and buy that extra mask shard. It's just like... Hold. I was gonna say, it's not gonna stop me from just jumping. Turns out it is. How am I supposed to do this? I guess you just tank it? Like, this one's easy. But I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? I guess you just throw those. I think the beast style would be more suited towards me. Yeah, I only didn't like that Echidna style, the Sonic the Hedgehog style down attack that it had. That was the only thing that kept me from loving Beast. Precise is fun, but I don't think it's really my playstyle. Because Precise feels like it's made for players who love Assassin archetype. That flower might have done more damage to me faster than any boss could. But it definitely feels like that one's more suited for your Assassin archetype of player, and that's not really my style normally. You can face tank with the Beast style really easily. Yes. No, I definitely think Beast is strong. The hits didn't connect in a way that I really liked. I didn't get the same level of satisfaction I get from hitting with Reaper. Reaper's the first style I've picked up where I'm like, wait, in every way I like this more than the default one. Because the Beast one, I was like, I like this one, but I don't know how much I want to run it. But Reaper? Holy. What can I say? I just love this Reaper guy. Okay, son of a bitch. We're going to have to go all the way around, huh? Well, there is another way to get around. Hold on. Is there anywhere I'm forgetting right now? Before we just move on. I mean, in Bellheart, we have a couple of commissions done. And we've got some other stuff done. Me praying Team Cherry for some reason nerfs Reaper. Why do you not fuck with its playstyle? Because I kind of love the slow attacks. I love how weighted everything feels. Everything kind of feels like I'm throwing a fucking haymaker. Donate to restore Bellheart? Alright, fucking... You're lucky you caught me with money on me. Here you go. Enjoy, enjoy. Fine. No, I fuck with it, but I think it's too strong. There's no real downside. That is true. It is definitely lacking a weakness. I guess, well, its number one weakness is your up slash. But, like, that's not much of a downside when you have so much mobility in this game. And why do I say that? Most other up slashes spawn in front of you, which gives you protection when you do them. This one spawning behind you makes it so you kind of get hit a lot unless you position backwards for the up slash. Which, again, isn't even a huge downside, but it definitely is a little clunky. But, again, up slash is probably your least used move for the most part. It's only really used against bosses. Thanks again for your big blade. Yeah, I won't be traveling. Even those pilgrims, the town remains safe. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. Yeah, the downside doesn't nerf it for what it actually has. Yeah, exactly. So does that mean that you now have better goods? Shopkeeper, your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way back to you. Oh, yes? Okay, cool. All's well that ends well. Now take a look. Ooh, I rarely sell objects as intriguing as this. Supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Okay. Spool fragment and then a rosary necklace. Sure. Dude, I am out of money already. Did anybody care that I donated? Welcome, welcome. Bellheart, glorious, bringing me. Yeah. Do you care? What the fuck was the point of donating other than like, oh, I helped the town? I don't care about helping the town. You know what it probably is? You get the good ending if you help every town, and you don't get the good ending if you didn't help it. Awaken the old bells throughout the land. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. I almost did all of them anyways. Didn't you meet the guy that buys your artifacts? That's where I got the bulk of my money. I am now out of the bulk of that money. Because everything is so expensive. Like, dear lord levels of expensive. We need to get... Not to Shellwood, not to Greymore. Where am I trying to get to? Okay. So I should... Oh my god, it's going to be rough. Essentially, what I'm trying to do right now, and we can just go here. I want to go meet up with the fleas, because we've saved enough fleas to get our first reward, and if our first reward is just the kind of money, I'm very happy with that. Now, I don't remember where the Marrow one takes us. Oh, it's his boss arena, isn't it? Yeah, it's his boss arena. Duh. Okay. So from his boss arena, where we are right now, I think we want to go this way. Guy who's making it up as he goes. Yeah, there's our bench. I think this is the bench in the top middle of the map. So we want to go over here and then down. Excuse you. Excuse you, man. Check this out. He can't stop me. Yeah, I think, honestly, my true take on Reaper, if Team Cherry is listening, it just doesn't even need to generate anything extra. Because there's no need for that. It already hits insanely hard, and you still get good generation from each of your slashes. I think that it's fine if it doesn't have that. Not that I'm against it having it. I think the issue I see with it is it's got nothing but loaded upsides. The downside is just, I guess you're slow, but like, let's be real, that's not a downside if you can play around the boss. I think I want to talk to you. So many fleas have joined. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for our humble wish. The lost fleas, wish granted. You get a nuclear bomb, but you have to get a paper cut? Yeah. Would you press the button? You get $100 trillion every day, but some days you wake up and the right side of your nose is clogged. And it doesn't go away for like 30, 40 minutes, and it's a little bit annoying. Would you press that button? I know that downside's pretty crippling. You only get $100 trillion. There's still many fleas. Yeah. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I forgot to, yeah. Without ever introducing my own name, you may call me Hornet Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. There are dangerous lands to travel alone. Still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across more fleas, I will assist where I'm able. Your friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now. Oh, toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Sure. Excellent. Wait, the fleas are awesome? Oh, well, show me a little animation. Alright, this is sick. Alright, the fleas are awesome. Sorry to the caterpillars, to the grubs. They're getting soloed, unfortunately. The fleas have really one-upped them. So where are we at? Oh, we're in Greymore. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest when traveling, so we must thank you. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps. Nestled in with our dear little ones. They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid, and now you must go. And see Grishkin sitting there. Okay, yeah. Where's Grishkin at? Oh, dude. They're giant ones also. Are you Grishkin? Oh. Though they shot, Miss Hornet. Welcome to our camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink is better. No? Okay, yeah. Take some flea brew with you. Flea brew acquired. Your bottle is full of flea brew. Temporarily increases the speed and movement of attacks. Oh. Well, okay, so that's going to be like we save for boss fights, right? So which part of it are we at right now? I have no clue. Oh, well, this was something I opened. I remember that. So we must be near the Bellheart part of it, right? Wait, there's two areas up top that I just never bothered finishing exploring. Yeah, you see them up there? Okay. It should be in this very room, I think. The question of how I get up there? Simple. Don't ask questions you're not ready for the answer to. Jump. Just save all the flea brews for the final boss fight? Yeah. That with Reaper might go crazy. Well, it looks like you're able to replenish it when you go back to wherever the fleas are. But I'm gonna just wait and use it only for boss fights, because, like, I don't need to constantly go back to see the fleas for it. Okay. Bitch. Hop on up. Outplayed. Regrettably. Woo. Fair. Except it wasn't actually, by the way. Okay, okay. Whew. Dude, there's so much to this game. Not that I'm against it, by the way. I really don't want it to sound like I'm complaining. It's just kind of like a way to fill dead air. You know what I mean? But that's what I should do. I should start rage baiting like a bunch of other people are, just so they can try and have like a moment of relevance. Where they're like, Hollow Knight Silksong might be the worst game I've ever played. Those are my favorite kind of rage baits, because their complaints are always like, they don't have complaints because they don't really know the game, but they're just trying to get out ahead of time so they can rage bait. I get it, right? Take popular thing, say popular thing actually sucks. Enjoy rage bait. Rinse and repeat. We do this for 30 years. And I'm not saying, by the way, there isn't anything you can complain about with the game. I'm just saying that, like, you can tell a lot of people have very bad faith arguments about why they don't like it in an attempt to have an opinion that hopefully somebody can agree with. To try out cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Construct tool? Sure. I think this is my game of the year. I'm excited to play it once I buy a PS5 and or gaming PC. Yeah, is it out on PlayStation yet? I remember they're having some trouble getting it approved. We got the Pimpello. Fabric patch filled with volatile material. Explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. I'm down with that, sure. So that's what we get for going left side. What's going to be on the right side? It's available right now, yeah? Okay, cool. Wait, poison bombs? It's going to be poison and incendiary bombs. So I think that those are definitely going to become a mainstay. They might replace the needle, or they replace this trap. I don't know, that trap's still pretty fucking good, huh? And the needle's only good because of its damage, or its armor piercing. Wow, traps are absurd when you play with them. Wait, I should be using these, dude. They should, like, tell people they're in the game. What do you have going on over here? There we go. Got a little shortcut open now. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's kind of like not a great uppercut, but like you can also just hop over top of them, and the sheer amount of knockback you get from hitting them, you'll be fine. Well, it's weird. This seems like it's a Weaver place. Have I been here, by the way? Greymoor is probably the most samey looking area to me. So I've actually got no clue. Like, obviously, I hadn't been to the other spot where I got a cool tool, but I don't know if I've been here because everything just kind of looks like the UK. You know? Sinner's Road. All right, I don't think I've been here. I don't remember you being here. I'm certain of it now. Yeah, I didn't think that I had been, but I was like, I don't know, man. This shit looks exactly the same. The dye paid off. As I always knew it would. Well, what's... Well, that seems kind of pointless. What, can I kill the guy in here and make it drop or something? No, he's just pissed off. I get it, man. A lot to be upset about in life. I get it. I get it. These guys are brutal, by the way. Woo! Just gonna heal up real quick. Well, one of them died. I thought the other one did too. I was about to say, well, that killed both of them. It did not. Ah! Okay, they are actually really hard to fight with this style. So you know what? It does have a singular weakness. Because they just kind of outrange me for the most part. I mean, granted, it was also my first time fighting them. I'll get used to them. But them having a command grab makes it very rough for me. It does have a... It can bleed. Yeah, I think we jumped up here. There we go. Dude, the movement in this game is just so clean. Only weakness is those guys. I think it's just, yeah. I mean, it could just be command grab type enemies in general are its weakness. Okay, we want to go up here. God, I mean, it's just so good. Like, Reaper is not a fair type. I'll say it. This type is awesome. I guess it's also, there is, oh, fuck. Wait, I'm so stupid. We should have equipped the poison bombs. They would have been so fun to run. All right, we want to go up top and then to the right, I think, was the plan. It's not, oh, sorry. No, it's just go to the right. Okay. Go to the right, then go up, I think is the... Woo. There we go. I was skeptical if this game really took 7 years, but I get it. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it was also just they probably didn't crunch time themselves, which I'm not saying that as an insult, by the way. I'm not like, did you fucking see that? Did that guy just aura farm? I think so. Dude, I don't even remember how I got up there. Oh, I think it was on the other side. What the fuck? Oh, wait, that's his scarecrow. I'm so stupid. He has a scarecrow now. I mean, I guess emphasis on the scare part. Oh, so now we see we're going to Sinner's Road up here. But that does beg a question. And I mean, it begs. Well, I don't think I want to go here, per se. Yeah, I'm going to say not there right now. Woo. Okay. But I think we should go to the... well, we should go grab our silk first. That's true, that's true. We should go make sure that we have our full spool again. Woo. Come on over here, man. There we go. I think if I use that more, I'll be fine. Never mind. Woo. All right. Yoink this. Pop this. Just when you run out of places to explore, drip feeds you more. You never feel super lost in this game? No, definitely. I have not felt... In Hollow Knight, there were definitely some parts where I would take, like, a break for a week or two when I was playing it for my first time because I was just like, I don't know where I'm going, man. This game has streamlined... I don't want to say streamlined, actually. I hate these guys. No, I just need to learn how to fight them. I don't want to say streamlined exploration because exploration still feels really good, but, like... It just made it more intuitive, I guess, is a better way to put it. All right, let's check what we got. That's kind of sick. I'm down for poison bombs and needle. I think I like needle more than the trap. Trap is very good against stationary enemies, but we're getting more and more mobile enemies. So I'd way rather have the bomb right now. The bomb needle combo. Oh. Come on, just reach up. Dude, have you guys been seeing the discourse about... I can't remember the teacher's name. But... There was some teacher, and people were talking about like whether or not she was dressing inappropriately for the students. Dude, I actually can't believe it turned into a debate. Because it was like the most obviously... Yeah, that's probably not appropriate to wear around children I've ever seen. Like... I don't know, maybe it was just me, but I was getting such like peaked in high school vibes of like she wanted to impress the other high schoolers around her. Which is just kind of sad if you're a teacher, man. But I feel like everybody's had a teacher like that, right? Like the kind of teacher where you can tell that their peak was definitely high school and they love that they're a high school teacher because it means they get to live their entire life in high school. I might actually just like, am I burnt out? Is that what it is? Because these enemies aren't that hard, but I just have a mental block. It's not even about the environment for children, man. It's like you wouldn't wear that in a business setting environment. Yeah, I mean, unless, of course, you're trying to get a promotion from your boss. If that was the situation, I would understand, you know? I've seen, and I'm not saying that's the way it should be. I'm just saying that a lot of bosses, currently CEOs, are like 70-year-old dudes. They can't, I mean, their minds, when they see more than ankle, they can't fathom what they're looking at anymore, man. They're like, holy shit, you're allowed to do that? Bitch. All right, we're good. I think it's your style. I think it's my style and the fact that I'm not fighting intelligently. And you might say, what more can you do to fight intelligently? Not get grabbed, for one. But, like, they've got such a long cooldown after they grab you that I should just be playing around, or after they do their jump in general. Hey, man. We'll save that guy for sure. He looks chill. He looks chill as hell. You know what? I'm starting to think they shouldn't have locked him up. I'm gonna free him. Free my mans. Innocent until proven guilty, I say. What's good, man? A cage with a simple lock. Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against it. To waste in a cell forgotten, 'tis no worse a fate than the haunting that binds far looms many fragile minds. As you wish, prisoner. See you, man. Well, we found the green prince. Which is... I mean, like, I don't know how Hornet knew that. Because he didn't say anything. Bitch. Holy shit, bombed into spiked? I mean, that's just brutal. Dude, I'm so back. I'm so goated. Holy shit. Puts one crocodile enemy against me. No! It's not fair! How am I supposed to play against this? Bitch. Alright. I mean, I can't pick up all of their drops, unfortunately. Woo! He wants to get out by aura farming? Yeah, he's like, actually, if you could edit a TikTok real quick so there's some people out there that are like, I would literally die for him, that would be awesome. Could really use that right around now. Okay. Dude, the movement is so... You want to know one thing that I love about Silksong compared to Hollow Knight? Every environment was so built with the idea of your movement and bouncing in mind. Hollow Knight had a couple of areas where they required you to do spike jumps, but it kind of felt like the spike jumps felt optional, whereas in Silksong, I feel like they're so proud of their movement system. And I love that because it feels so good to move around in. Or why you come in here all trying to muck with that nasty looking poker by your side, eh? Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. All right, well, when you start giving slurs like that, buddy. She's come to kill us, Benjamin. Just a blimey end for us. All right, man. I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so. Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by. So you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy. That's all you gotta say? The roaches outside. Why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, them muck roaches, hard shells, and tough meat. You can even crack them open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Okay, well, anything else? Go poach some of them roaches. You fuckers. These are the enemies I hate. All right, crawling Benjin. You're lucky I don't fucking cut you down right now for even requesting that. Man. All right, it's fine. Somewhere over here, we should be getting close to finding a... because there was a... Hold on. Let me yoink both of those. There was something on the map that was about us being... Woo, close to a... Yeah, there it is. There it is. Easy. Okay. There we go. How much? 60 rosaries for a bench. Now we got ourselves a nice checkpoint. Child wielding needle. Yeah. And this environment is harsh indeed, though. Life seems to adapt to many hardships. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? I had thought, not at first, but upon closer inspection. Hold on. What the fuck is going on with the thing I paid for? Is it because I'm talking? Well, fuck you, man. I knew it was gonna happen, too. I called it out, too. I said, one of these times we're gonna pay for one of them and they're not even gonna work. I just wish that I could be wrong. Remember when you said you'd pay for a bench just for it to not work? Unfortunately. I mean, being right all the time, no matter what, is a little bit exhausting, but you know what? If someone has to do it, I'm happy it's me. I mean, could you imagine if Pirate Software was actually right about everything? That'd be fucked up. All right, what we got going on up here? Not much, not much. Yoink, yoink. Up we go. What do we have going on up here? The illusion of choice. Whoa. Oh, shit. Ooh. He says interface with the game, buddy. Whoa. Oh, fuck me. Bro, I don't even dislike Pirate Software, but I can't stop it. Dude, that's where I'm at right now. Like, actually, I would... Here's my take, right? I've got absolutely no ill will towards the guy. In fact, I think I would be very sad if he stopped creating content. Because you want to know what he's like? It's almost like in wrestling, the heel. I feel like Pirate Software makes such a perfect heel of Twitch. Because he's so fun to be like, ooh, that Pirate Software. You know what I mean? Like, he's so fun to have around. I would be so sad if he was actually gone. Especially because I don't really know what else he'd be able to do as a job. So, like, especially for that part for him. They have different... Fuck you. They have different ways they can hit you, which is what really throws me off. Okay, we're chilling. Roach guts acquired. Woo. We're chilling, we're chilling. He's fun to make fun of, but not right in front of his face. No, I agree. The kinds of people who are going into his chat and just harassing him for fun, I just honestly, I can't even imagine being that pathetic as a person. Like, even if you're like, but I don't like the guy. Yeah, but like, come on, man. What the fuck is going on down here? Ew. They're eating through all my silk, dude. My song. They're getting rid of it. Well, how long am I gonna be gutted up? I mean, actually just get hit by the die, buddy. What am I doing to get rid of this? Is it working yet, by the way? Shell is ridden with those gruesome maggots whose foolish choice to swim in their sickly pools. No means desired. For now, I think it's best you remain at limb's length. I shall not abide this infestation long. By silk or by rest, I shall soon see myself cleansed. By silk or by rest? So I've either got to fight enough to get rid of it or sit down. Well, one of those isn't happening. Okay, that doesn't get rid of it. It has to be a heal. Well, it was worth a try. I'd say, at least. So now we are decaying again. There we go. Oh. Okay. Got it. That is an obnoxious debuff, but, like, it's also one that's so completely avoidable. Good shit. That it's hard for me to be like, wow, that's not fair, because, like, it is fair. You just don't get hit. Just don't step into maggot-infested water. All right, up here. We're getting close. I think I went to the right, didn't I? I did. Whew. Oh, shit. So one thing I don't like is I was not bouncing there for damage. I was bouncing there because I was like, oh shit, I don't have anywhere to go. Let me bounce off of his head so that I can avoid taking damage. I don't like that I still got caught in his spikes while trying to bounce off of them. I think that's just like a weird hitbox thing with movement also, because I think he took a step forward, which just caused my hitbox to clip inside of him for a second. And then I took damage. So I don't think like it's an intentional design choice that if you bounce off of him, you're going to take damage. It might be though. I don't know. It could be that he's supposed to punish gamers such as myself. Again, I've got no problem with somebody who's immune to jump attacks. It's just the way he is. I like how he makes you play differently for each enemy. I do like that a lot. They have a very big and diverse amount of play styles. Woo. And I think that they encourage interfacing with each one of them very well. There we go. I mean, this is still good because I need roach guts anyways. Unlike Hollow Knight where you could just pogo each enemy. Yeah, and the very few that you couldn't were like considered impossible. Yeah, no, I like that you can't pogo him, but I do wish that I could use it as like an extra jump to get over some of his punch attacks. And I think it's intended that you should be able to use it as a jump, but I just think it's like a weird thing where sometimes you just end up getting clipped, unfortunately. And that's just, I mean, it's the nature of moving enemies. I mean, it could also be viewed as like a risk versus reward. It's supposed to be used as a last resort, not your only way to fight him. I do love Reaper against aerial enemies though, because the down slash fucks up aerial enemies especially hard. Like for the most part, they do nothing against, I mean, get died. All right. That guy just had to prove me wrong, I guess. That's fine. It's cool. You could just kind of tool him out. It's true. That's true. And just let the poison do a lot of the work. That is a strat. That is a strat. Okay, man. There we go. Come on. It's just right. It's right there. Yo, why is the die going crazy? I knew it would be the best one I could ever ask. Can you I don't want to know the answer. So never mind. I was going to say, can you check if you're guaranteed to win it 5 times in a row or if I just got lucky? But honestly, I don't want the answer. I'm just going to assume to choose I got lucky. Or I'm going to choose to assume that I got lucky. Sorry. All right, it's easy to fight that guy. I get it now. I've had my I understand it now type moment. Well, I would love to get up there and beat that guy. Fair enough, fair enough. There we go. All right, I might just be stupid. Oh! But you know who's dumber? Not me. Okay, you know what? See? That's a lesser man probably would have got hit by that swinging thing there. Not me, though. What do you mean? I mean, when we unlocked the die, I won the rolling game against him 5 times in a row, took all of his rosary beads. I was thinking to myself, do you think that I didn't even see him with all the elements in the foreground? I mean, that was just me, though. That was just me being stupid. Do you think it was guaranteed that you win as long as you keep pressing yes against him and then you get the trinket? Or did I get lucky? And it's one of those things where even if it was pre-programmed, I think it's better for my mental if I just assume I got lucky and not everybody is going to get the magnetic die. Like, a lot of people are going to have to hit Noah, but Hornet's dialogue afterwards where she was like, it was skill-based, made me think, okay, I probably just was guaranteed to win. But I wanted to be luck-based. I was hoping it was actually a luck-based encounter. I honestly... I hate that attack, though. I think this area sucks to fight them. I mean, a lot of other people probably wouldn't gamble 5 times in a row. That is true. Honestly, knowing that they can climb... You're such a fucker. You're such a fucker. I hate the roaches. I hate the roaches. Sorry. I almost lost my cool there for a second. Almost do it. It wasn't as cool, calm, and I almost didn't seem nonchalant for a moment. That would have been embarrassing. Not in front of the huzz. Dude, there is just something about white guy saying slang that makes me smile so much. Excuse me, where are the fine shits at? I heard there would be huzz at this party. Is that true? Just let me know. Trying to find a fine shit for myself. It's just, every time I say it in that kind of, like, that kind of voice, that kind of inflection, I just imagine myself adjusting a tie as I'm saying it. If you could point me in the direction of the huzz. Damn shoddy. I will say this environment they put the roaches in is actually what makes them impossible to fight. It's the fact that they constantly have this advantage of height that really makes it suck to fight them. There we go. Woo! Okay. Yeah, excuse me, madam, there's no such way a person of your stature could handle that gyat all yourself. Let me know. Wow, those breasts you're carrying look quite heavy, madam. Shall I hold them for a bit? I imagine someone such as yourself can't handle all that. Don't worry, I'm here. If it ever gets too heavy, let me know. When times are tough, I can carry. All right. Dude, we're going crazy, though. Like, we're moving through this one very well. And you know what? I'll say it. I can drop the act now. It was fun to pretend like I was bad for a bit. The whole reason I did that was just to farm roach guts, guys. So we can turn in the quest now. God, give me something like, okay, thank you so much. We've killed all roaches ahead as our way of saying thank you. I will say nothing gets me more hyped than a white man busting it down. Dude, that's why I think Nintendo did it before. They have to do it again. They have to release a Mario Dance Dance Revolution game, because the only time white people came close to understanding rhythm and dancing was when they had a Mario Party style Dance Dance Revolution game. That's their cultural icon. We need Mario breaking it down again, and then white people will be like, that could be me. I could do that. It's what we need. It connects them to a sense of rhythm. I feel like it just kind of cut off in most people's minds. You know what I mean? Like, you ever try to watch a white person snap to a song? They're always a couple beats off. They can't help it. Maybe I could work on the dance floor too. Wait a minute, do y'all mind if a cracker throws it back a little? That's another thing. I think as a white person, I can say this. Fellow white people, it's our time. We need to start referring to each other as cracker. It's awesome. It's actually so freeing.
That's fine.
And it's also, it's our only slur. So we really need to take it, man. Like, we don't have anything else, so take it. You're a YC? That's what I'm saying. We gotta get on that, man. Maybe this tool will be enough for you to remember. You gave me thumbtacks, man. We got the fucking Home Alone tool. Fucked up, fucked up. No enemy's gonna be afraid of me with my thumbtacks. It's fine, it's fine. Well, I guess we can just continue on then. I mean, do we want to keep going? I guess we want to keep going to the right. Well, what's to the left, even? I feel like it's probably worth checking out. Since it's so self-contained to only existing over here, I feel like it's got to be worth it. Oh, you're so lucky that I can't cheese you through the floor. Woo. Bam! My fault, dude. Honestly, you had the least honorable death I've ever given anybody in this game. I don't think I even interfaced with you at all. I swung at you one time. Which is kind of, you know what? It's messed up of me because that's a good enemy. Yo, the poison is crazy. Its damage goes absurd. Also, the bombs are insane. How come in war we don't just throw bombs at everybody? What, did we like make some rule set that says we're not allowed to? Okay, that was actually just insanely clean. Like, he didn't even get a chance. I feel like the idea of these swinging ones is like, ooh, can you time it? But because I can just also... Oh, shit. Okay. Bad news that I just learned. If you like pina coladas. No, but if you actually heal when you have the maggots on you, it doesn't give you health. Which is fine to know. I just didn't know there were going to be maggots ahead, so I wasn't really preparing around that when I jumped off to the side, because I was like, oh shit, I don't have room. I might as well jump down, then jump back up. And then I got infested by that. I mean, I'm sure you could see the rest. I'm annotating it for the blind viewers out there. The blind Salted Slices viewers who are like, oh fuck, he's so close. I wonder what you think happens in my stream if you're blind. You know what I mean? Like, what do you assume I'm up to on the reg? Maybe I should put Braille subtitles on just to help them out. What can I say? We're all inclusive around here. Feel your screen. Take a thumbtack and poke in based off where the Braille pops up on your screen. So that way you can get the definition you need. Woo! Alright, good shit, good shit. Thumbtacks could actually go crazy. They could, but I really like my needle because we have so many copies of it and I can just throw one, get poison going. and the needles pierce through damage. What's the poison charm called? It is the polyp pouch. It was the one we got for giving all of the venom to that little, like, witch doctor guy. Fair enough. Woo! There we go. He doesn't actually have that much HP, as I'm noticing. Fucking roaches, man. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Look at those guys. Whew. Whew. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, all right. Made it all the way over here, which provides us with woo, not much, honestly. Off rip. I'm not feeling very impressed by what I'm seeing. I tried searching something up called a polyp pouch, and I got spoiled on the final boss's name. No shot. We have to kill John Polyp at the end? Fuck, dude. He was my favorite character from Hollow Knight 1. Well, you know what? Good shit by the Lucky Die. You notice that the Lucky Die only ever proc when I would not need them in a fight? Like, anytime I'm safe in a fight anyways is when Lucky Die procs. Alright, well, we gotta get you out of there. Fuck these roaches, man. I think they know these roaches suck. Fuck, man. Polyp Pouch is the final boss. I knew it. I knew it. Are you trying to check if the loadout I'm using is considered high tier? Disclaimer, it probably is. But you know what? I found it all on my own. Honestly, here's my take on tier lists in games, right? If you look up if something's broken and then that's how you determine if you run it, I think that that is a little bit... But if you find something that you like and then you just run it and it turns out that it's really strong, I think that's completely fine. Here's a good example. My first Elden Ring playthrough was obviously on 1.0 of Elden Ring, right? Because I bought the game at launch. And I ended up going randomly into the mine where you can get Moonveil Katana. And I did get Moonveil Katana to drop. And you wanna know what my thoughts were? Whoa, I really like this weapon's art. I'm gonna use it. Come to find out, holy shit, this thing was broken. Thank the fucking Lord. Hey. I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Ah, fuck, he's a Twitter user. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. He's about to be like, do you need a good little piggy? Ow. Oh, no. Sticks. Come on, man. And your scent well-aged. Oh, fuck. You actually are one. Oh, I was joking. A Twitter user would say female. That's a Reddit user. Is Pay Pig not big on Twitter? You have come to claim me. I am yours. I am your humble slave. Fuck, he actually is, dude. I've no interest in mastery over you, sir. This is like 9/11 for Gooners, is reading Hornet saying, I have no interest in mastery over you. I already know they're banging their desks like cuz. I'm like, here you're getting up and walking out. What's the point of Bug Game if she won't enslave me, dude? What's the point if she won't step on me and put me in bondage, dude? What the fuck's a pay pig? It's like the best deal of all time if you can find someone who wants to be your pay pig, because all you do is like you just send them like a picture or like say you're pathetic, and then they send you their paycheck and say, yes, I am. That's kind of what they like to do. They're like, imagine, so like if you were sugar daddying somebody, but you weren't getting anything in return. That's what a pay pig is. And you might say that sounds like the worst deal of all time. Yeah, I don't get it at all. I don't understand what there is to be received from it. If you want somebody to call you gross and pathetic, I'll do that for free. So I insult them and they get money, or I get money. No. You call them pathetic and say you should send me money, and then they go, yes, goddess, and then they send it. That's what a pay pig does. Which is why I'm saying if you can get yourself one of them, it might be the best deal of all time. How do I sign up? That's what I'm fucking saying, man. People are like, oh, well, it's not, it's not like a really high quality job to try and like get money out of men like that. Yeah, I understand that there's going to be a little bit of social ostracization. They can ostracize me as I fucking ride my ass to the bank not working. I never understood. I understand that, like, it's the degradation of society and the fact that sexual themes are becoming way too accepted. Sure, whatever. But, like, to be the kind of person who commands pay, you don't really even do anything. You just insult them. You just insult them and maybe send them, like, a picture of your face. Farewell? No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I am yours, my In the back of my mind, I know they're jerking it to that voice message. Yeah, but like, honestly, if all my bills were paid by that, I think I could sleep well at night knowing that. Sorry, I was looking for something. I can't remember where I put something. It's probably fine, though. I am yours, I don't want to, I'm not going to have my voice out there saying that, honestly. If you want me to say I am yours and then the words following it, $30 on Patreon. See what I have built here. My powerful... What kind of freaks did they have writing this game? Can I be honest about this? Like, I understand that sometimes it's like, oh, Assault to Slices is too easy to get everything to be an innuendo. I understand that, and I agree. The number of people who are like, oh, I love the smell of the youth. Ah, there you are, adult-aged woman. Ah, my mistress. That's... You guys were freaked out in the writer's room. For sure. Don't sit in the chair, he gooned there. Yeah, that's his collection. A slave must feed his mistress. Yeah, I'm gonna just be on my way. Honestly, that's all him, though. Like, that, honestly, you're in his nut. Yeah, well, here's the worst part. I just stepped in that, so I gotta go back. I gotta get a second helping. I can't help myself. Oh, you know what? While we're here, hold on. Let's peep it. You know what? That's not that bad. It might not be bad. I think my only issue is I really like tools against flying enemies, and I don't think that the thumbtacks will help against flying enemies, like, at all. Wait, but there's something down there. You see that? No, look, it's opened up on the other side. But I can't break through this side. Maybe I can get through somewhere over here. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Well, that was a waste of my own life. Well, maybe if I, like, play a song for them. I will say the final boss's name was sick. No way, it's the Silksong. I don't want to talk about the fact that I can't do basic parkour. I really don't. Honestly, it's just because I want to keep seeing this guy, all right? He's my favorite character in the game. I like when he says my mistress, you know? It just really makes me feel things. It's like, I like characters I can relate to, so obviously I like him. It was actually the easiest parkour of all time, and I was fucking it up on repeat. That's crazy. That's actually absurd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's pretty easy. Just hit them 5 times and they're done. No way, it's the slave guy. Dude, if the final boss is him and he was like, you couldn't tell my mistress, but I was holding back the whole time. I'm uninstalling the game. I'm not beating the boss. Because I can't fight that which I love. No, honestly though, he might win the award for freakiest Hollow Knight NPC. Because that's just a different level, man. Wait, I might be fucking goated. Can we talk about the fact that I will miss the most obvious parkour of all time and then I do something like that? Like, what is wrong with me? One down. Simple key acquired. Well, I guess we can go save him. I mean, he wanted to protect you. Wait, hold on. Why is there like... It looks like I'm allowed to go up from here, but I definitely think I'm not. So I don't really know what that's all about. I mean, let's go save the Green Knight, I guess. I'm sorry, the Green Prince. I mean, he wanted you to protect him, so I get it. Well, I don't really understand the whole, like, my mistress thing. I don't really understand that part. As much, I guess. What do we got going on over here? Bile water. Maybe later. Okay. No, not later. You want to know why? Hornet's a baddie, I'm on his side. Well, that's kind of like, I like that they did decide to give a little self-insert for a lot of the Hollow Knight fans in this game. That's a really sweet touch. They didn't have to do that, but I do think it was nice of them. Now, unfortunately, it did confirm something that the fans aren't going to love, which is that Hornet she's not about that life. Oh, okay. Oh, they just spawn in. Woo. Will they have a backer shrine like in Hollow Knight? Did they... I don't think they crowdfunded this game, did they? Or do you think they just do it out of a goodwill towards the people who helped them make Hollow Knight in the first place, which is what led to this game? Because that would be a really sweet touch. I don't think they have to do it. I wouldn't be upset if they did. They did crowdfund it? Okay, wait, that's absurd. But I didn't know they crowdfunded Silksong too. I know they crowdfunded OG Hollow Knight. Well, if they crowdfunded it, then I hope so. Because, like, I mean, that's probably a big part of why people liked it. Or wanted to back it so much. It's really, like, and I know it's crazy to say because I've been playing it. It still doesn't feel real that I'm actually playing Silksong. Like, as stupid as that sounds, it's true. Part of me doesn't understand that I'm playing the game. Like, I'm having a ton of fun playing it. And it does feel like I'm playing more Hollow Knight, but, like, with a better polish to it. But, like, it's just hard to... With how long it felt like it would never release, the fact that I'm currently playing it feels absurd, I guess. Because trust me, I knew it would release someday, but I just didn't think it would be any time within the next 30 years. Okay. Ooh. I do think this system of having different attacks, though, is such an ingenious innovation. Like, not just to suck them off, no matter what, but man, do I love it. I mean, that was just so sick. Okay. These guys are fucked up. Give me all those back. Those are fucking mine anyways. Yeah, you're all good, dude. I kind of wish he would have given me a little something to heal up after that, after all I did for him, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Perfect health, perfect health. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I guess that's just so he can't keep going up. Oh, okay, I got it. That's just for the random little bug. Damn, wait, I was goated there. Holy, I used my upswing effectively. Take notes on that one. That doesn't happen often. Sure has been a while since I got a bench, huh? Yep. It sure has. Woo. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, let me up, please. Please. I need combat now. You wanna... No? Okay. Obnoxious little guy. When is it gonna pop up? I know there's gonna be something that just popped up out of here. Here it is, here it is. This is what I've been waiting for. Woo. Okay. We should have made it, we should have made it. Oh, fuck me. Nothing up here? Okay. Just wanted to check. Woo. Well, we might just be fucked. Not over yet. Hold on. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Where is it? The mist? I'm not trying to be in the mist. Where's the fast travel, guys? Bile water. Aha! Oh. We made it. It does make me think a lot of people are looking forward to Silksong, and now that it's out, I've seen echoes of people saying I have nothing to look forward to now. That's fair. I mean, like... I think some people can't revel in the payoff. I think that's like an issue people have. It's almost more fun for some people to wait for something than it is for them to have the thing. Because when you don't have Silksong yet, Silksong can be anything. You know what I mean? It's a Rorschach blob. You get to paint whatever you want onto your desires of, and what if they did this in Silksong? And what if they did this in Silksong? And what if they did this in Silksong? Now that it's out, you kind of just have to go, okay, so this is what you can do. Okay, so I have this, this, and this that are my options in the game. But before it released, you could be like, dude, once Silksong releases, I'm finally going to get my wife pregnant. It's going to happen. But now that it's out, you can't pretend. You just have to accept what actually is the game. I think over here is... Wait, where am I? Oh, wow, that was nothing at all. Okay. I just thought seeing the giant body I was on to something here. So where are we at? I think this is the fleas. It is the fleas are here. Okay. Caravan located. What's good? Does he have another wish for me yet? He might later. Okay, we should probably, like, actually get to doing some stuff, right? Because I'm just kind of walking around. Not that I'm against that. Hold on. Hit that hornet shuffle. Dude, why do streamers just lie, by the way? Because I saw somebody... when this game released, they were like, I'm going to be doing a 72-hour Silksong marathon, right? And I was like, oh, shit. Okay, that is great for them. And I wasn't going to watch anything because, like, obviously I want to play it on my own. But then I checked back in just to see, like, if they were still going strong with the stream because I was thinking to myself, oh, well, 72 hours haven't passed yet. Dude, all they did was play for 24 hours and then end stream, and then that was it. Which is, like, I'm not saying a 24-hour stream is nothing. But, dude, why would you name your stream 72-hour marathon if your plan was a 24-hour stream? Like, I feel like you could have just... A 24-hour stream is still hyped, you know what I mean? Like, that's still people be like, oh shit, you're gonna play for 24 hours straight? That's still, people are excited for that. Did they 100% the game in 24 hours? I don't know. Like I said, I didn't want to watch too close because then I'd have spoilers. And I want to know. I want to play for myself. I guess it's possible they just beat the game in 24 hours and called it there, but I don't feel like they 100%ed it. There's no way. And I like... Personally, I like exploring a lot because I only get my first playthrough one time. I want to use my favorite tools, my favorite style. I want to use my favorite everything for my first playthrough. And I'd hate to rob myself of the experience of having my first playthrough be with my favorite things because I rushed through to try and get to the next objective. But that's just me personally. It seems like that's not everyone's mindset, which is fine. It doesn't have to be. We're gonna go free this guy despite him not asking us to. Why? I don't know. I'm just curious. That's the most unlucky it could have been, isn't it? Where are they at? I can't make it up when they're up here. Yes, I can. Just use your lucky die. It works every time. Do you think once GTA 6 releases, it'll have the same effect as Silksong? Yes, but on the more casual mainstream audience. So I am freed, despite no request of mine for aid. And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose to stay in there and wait until your shell hardens to crust, no, I shall depart shortly, with my way clear. My wish again propels me, though I tried to avoid it. Safe journey, Tallbug. I'll not pry further. Clearly, you bear your own burden. Safe journey, Tallbug. This is Farloom, warrior. Safety is a myth. Well, Streets gained a real one today. We haven't gone over here yet. Oh, fuck me. One down. Woo. There we go. Two down. You're fucked. You're fucked in the head, aren't you? You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? We're fine. See, and it was just that safe the whole time. You're such a fucker. If I may be oh so sincere, I do not like them. I do not like green eggs and ham. Just my opinion on the matter, though. I'm gonna be honest. In green eggs and ham, I never really felt like Sam I Am was the good guy. Oh, you're forcing somebody to eat something they don't want to? I know it's like, oh, but once they tried it, they liked it. Yeah, but I don't blame him for not wanting the Chernobyl eggs, dude. If you hand me green eggs, I'm not eating them either. And it's nothing to do with the fact that, like, oh, I'm picky. No, it's, I don't want to die yet. Emphasis on yet, you know, maybe later I'll be open to it. So what do we got going on down here? Well, a lot for starters. All that for a barbed bracelet, which increases damage taken, but also the damage dealt by the needle. Well, that is my kind of trinket, I won't lie. I do like that. It means a lot more, I think, than any normal game. It's a completely different feeling than playing those types of games. Is it percentage based? I don't know. I can't get up there, unfortunately, much as I would love to, much to my own chagrin. But I think that GTA is gonna, the reason I say more on a normie side is like, I think Hollow Knight was still a game for gamers, right? But I think GTA is a game for gamers, but it's also a game for like your average 9-to-5 retail employee is looking forward to GTA 6 releasing. You know, your average, like somebody's dad is probably looking forward to GTA 6 because he loves the Grand Theft Auto series. GTA has such more of a generational pull than Hollow Knight. So I think it is going to happen very similar, but I do think it's going to be on a way larger scale. Because you ask the average guy, hey, are you looking forward to any games? They'd be like, dude, when GTA 6 releases, that's my game. So that's why I think that one's definitely going to be way more of like a, well, now what? Granted, I don't think many people are going to be thinking now what when they have to pay $100 to play GTA 6. I think people are going to be like, well, I better get a fucking $100 worth of value out of this one. I think Hollow Knight being so cheap has also made some people be like, oh, that's it? Wait, I was waiting for this for so long and all I got to do is like fork over 40 bucks and I can play it? Okay, sorry, 20 bucks and I can play it? Hell yeah. I would have paid 40 easily, but like, obviously I'm not everybody. Plus, I think that it's like very telling of just how much Team Cherry wants everybody to play Silksong that they made the price so affordable. Because I feel like $20 in modern day is a very affordable price. Now, if it was like a $20 monthly subscription, that's very different, right? Because when people talk about affordability, companies will be like, $20 a month is very affordable. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not affordable because you're asking so much more. GTA 6 is going to be generational, though. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that I'm not the kind of guy to talk... Wait. That's a thing? Did you see that? Wait. You can just dash down. So every time I've been like, I don't know what to do about that, I could have just dashed down. Like when I'm up here, I can just dash. So against the beast guy, when I was like, oh fuck, I could have just dashed. You didn't know you could dash down? No. Well, because you can't dash up. So I'd assume dashing down was also off the menu. I'd assume whenever I got double jump, I would also get downfall then. Or like Hollow Knight, you would have to use your soul to do the ground pound. So I didn't think I just already had it. I guess I just never even tried. I mean, does it change much? No, but it's kind of cool to know. But like realistically, no, it doesn't change much at all. I don't really know what I'm doing here, by the way. I'm just kind of bouncing around. You know, maybe I'll end stream for today. What do we think about that? What do we think about that? I think it's a decent stopping point because we've got what we know we have to do, right? Is we have to go pick up that bell and then go to Blasted Steps. Do you think every secret has been uncovered? I would say light by one person, probably not. Across the entire community, I would say for the most part, barring maybe one or two that they intentionally designed to be very secretive, I would say most have been found in general. But I don't think on like one account, somebody has 100% already. In fact, I would love, because you know when they did the DLCs, they added like 110%, 100 other ones? Yeah. Can you stretch it by finding the bell and going into the Citadel next stream? Yeah, I'm down for that. We can yoink the bell right now, then just go start next stream by going Citadel. Yeah, I'm down for that. Next stream, by the way, is going to be Monday. Odds are tomorrow I am busy. So... But it's probably good that I take a day off. I mean, I know I took Friday off. Didn't really feel like a day off because I was still going out the whole time. Yeah, but let's go over. You know what I should buy while we're here? Hold on. Garfield hates this guy. I know. I'm the only person on Earth who's actually productive on Mondays. You know, I'm going to say something. I think everybody who hates Mondays hates themselves a little bit because Monday is your setter for the rest of the week. You know what I mean? Like after you have a Monday, that's your mood set for the entire week. If you're starting your Monday by going, God, I fucking hate this job. I fucking hate having to go in today. You're gonna be miserable your whole week. You're only gonna find a little bit of solace and joy on a Friday. And I mean a little bit. Well, I can't donate that yet. What's this one? Volatile flint beetles? Yeah, I'll get that later. The Terrible Tyrant. Resident, a skull tyrant, largest of the... prowls the caves beneath the Great Path. Well, hold on. Let's see this first. Hunt a skull tyrant of the marrow. Do I have skull tyrant? Do I know what a skull tyrant is? Skull brute. Oh, okay. So can I see in the marrow where this skull tyrant is? Not 100%, but we can make an assumption. Hold on, I want to check this first. Hold on, more important things are happening right now. Wait, while we're here, do I have the money for it? How many are we at? We're at 277. Okay. I'm going to buy something while we're here because I keep going, oh, fuck, where was it? Oh, shit, where? She moved on, man. She don't care anymore. She don't care about you no more. Damn, that's rough. That's brutal. It's got to be over here somewhere, right? Nah. There we go. Maybe up here. No. But seems different in vibe somewhat. Not really. So I ran in. I've just gone up. Okay. This beginner area, I actually don't even have mentally mapped that well. I feel like we've moved on from it so quickly. All right. One of you is fake. Yeah, there it is. We're looking for our next drop down. Well, it's not here. Strange. If I go over here, what do we have? Fuck, I actually might be lost. Okay, I'm in the big room right now, so I want to go... Hold. Which one is this for? Who got lost again? Son of a bitch. That might be the difference maker. No, it's not. Track. Okay. Up here we go. All right, up next we got... That's not the skull tyrant? Oh, I thought for sure it would be. Wait, I actually... Have we even been here? I don't know. Woo. Was that it? Flint jam. A gem-like organ produces, may explode when dropped. It's definitely not what we were looking for at all. Never mind. Track down the flint beetles and defeat them to collect... Okay. Well, what's good? Fully located. Is it over here? Have I been here? I don't remember this. In the air and the water everywhere. Oh, inside their cell, twisted guts. Yeah. Deeper must look deeper. No, we have been here, but we weren't able to get up here before. Well, I wanted to talk to him. Ah, shit. Where are we? Relative to anything? Okay. Fuck. Lighter. Have we gone down here? Yeah, we have. I remember that. See, my muscle memory, my memory isn't that bad. It's just like pretty bad. We're good to run through here. I think we might as well take a little nap here. Now, where is the fast travel? Because I got to get back to Bone, and then I got to go, you know me, the kind of shit I'm on. There it is. I knew it was somewhere nearby. Okay, we should sit in wherever we go. That's just like a mental note I have to make for myself. I'm so ass about remembering to sit down because I always just think to myself, well, there's no way I could die. I'm me. How could I possibly die? I'm too goated. I'm simply too good at the video game. Hold on one second. I gotta make sure that I'm not being pinged to death on Discord. Because I sometimes forget that I can't see messages. No, I think I'm chilling. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. Have you seen anybody, or have you seen people online calling anyone with confidence egomaniac? Dude, I was talking about that last stream. I was saying how much I hate that, like, most people's view of themselves is so in the dumpster that if you are confident in the person that you are, people will call you like, wow, I can't believe how narcissistic you are. And it's like, dude, I don't even think that's narcissism. I think it's just like liking the person that you are. I think it's just looking in the mirror and not feeling regret about yourself as you are. Which is, I understand, like, a lot of people struggle with self-confidence issues. And that's, you know, I'm sorry for them, elbows or whatever. But that doesn't mean that anybody who is happy with how they are is some kind of fucking egomaniac for it. I don't know, that pisses me off. Especially because, like, I'm very happy with who I am as a person. I've never really felt ashamed or unhappy with the person that I am. So, like, I've never really had those... I don't know. When you're on the internet 24/7, it's easier to compare yourself to others. Yes, exactly. I think that's the issue. Most people have such a negative self-image now because of that kind of comparison being the theft of joy. And with it, they're now like, well, that must be everybody's lived world experience because that is my lived world experience. Which is like, look, I empathize with the fact that it must be pretty rough if that's kind of the way you operate, is you have to compare yourself to those around you. That probably sucks. But I don't think it's also healthy to assume that everybody thinks exactly like you do because of that. Because, like, and as fucked up as it sounds, I think the internet has kind of told some people that you're not allowed to just be happy. Which is, you know, a messed up microcosm from how widespread internet is and the fact that so many people are constantly tuned into it 24/7. But I think it's very important to remember that what you see online is generally the best of people's lives because nobody wants to advertise the worst. So if you ever think, wow, they have it all together, just remember that they don't, but they show you that they do. That's kind of the whole idea with it, right? You wouldn't trust somebody who's drop shipping to tell you that any issues that are in their product, right? That'd be absurd. You wouldn't be like, well, they should tell me if their product has issues with it. No, they're trying to make a sale off of you. They're not going to say shit. You know that because you're smart, right? You wouldn't think that. But then you see somebody online and you're like, wow, they're such a happy couple. I'll never be anything like them. And it's like, no, man, they want you to think they're a happy couple because that's better for their brand. That was it? I mean, this is just not a fight. What you got for me? Memory locket. Oh, shit. Wait, why is the dice low-key good? Yeah, I don't mind having it at all. Every now and then saving me a free damage, I'll definitely take. So we know precisely and exactly where we are, but I'm curious about something over here. Is this really nothing? Sure seems like it. Okay. It's kind of satisfying, but no, I completely agree. Yeah, I mean, it's out of luck. It's an unfortunate side effect of it. Honestly, I hate couple TikToks are my least favorite TikToks of all time because people start to think that that's like your relationship is only the upsides and that if you have downsides in your relationship, it's probably better just to like cut that out because you're seeking a perfection that doesn't exist. And I think it's what leads, a lot of people talk about the male loneliness epidemic. I think there's just like a general loneliness epidemic because people don't know how to connect with each other due to the fact that they see everything online saying it should be perfect instantly. And they're like, wait, but mine isn't. Therefore, something must be wrong with mine. And I can't continue this one. Guys, if your girlfriend does anything wrong, it's a red flag. Yeah, or does anybody else get the ick when their man does XYZ? Both of those go together so often. And it's like, it's just such a toxic way of viewing a relationship. Is anybody who has an issue or a problem, that's a reason to leave instead of a reason to see if you can work on things. Which sucks. And I'm not really, I don't think I'm very qualified to speak on that, right? Because, like, I play Hollow Knight. I play Silksong on the internet. But, you know, I get a little bit upset when I see, like, this is the red flag guy. And he'll be like, oh, what's that? She showed emotion? Yeah, that's probably a red flag. Yeah, she shouldn't be doing that. She's like, why is she upset? Why can't she just be happy? That's more healthy, don't you know? Fucking hurt. All right. Over here we... One poisoned. Two poisoned. Oh, they don't stand a chance, man. They've never seen a needle quite as sharp as mine. We're chilling. Okay, we're chilling now. Wow, nothing from that, though? That was the whole reason I came down here to fight, is because I figured it would be something. Call it reaction time, baby. I called that semi-automatic. Money add, then multiply. Well, what we got going on over here? This is very deepness. Now, I hate the red flag guy that has a giant red flag and runs around with it in TikTok. I hate the red flag guy that has a giant red flag and runs around with it when a TikTok one party isn't being completely chivalrous. Yeah, it's also like... I mean, that's just another side effect of the internet, right? Is you see one iota of somebody's relationship and you go, I understand the dynamic here completely, as though this is my relationship. And the reason I do is you showed me for half a second. I'm sorry for my grammar's 2 a.m. here. No, I got you. I think I just had to reread it. I might be the idiot. It's fine. Okay. So they're healing me up something fierce. As though I'm about to run into something. Well, first, get this open. So now we have an easier run back. And second, go back up here. Time for a big one. Yep. Skull Tyrant. Go to die. Woo. Okay. Did you, why, you know, maybe I'm just like, I'm washed, potentially. I'm potentially washed. What do we have going on yellow right now? Frick. The pins could be huge here. Oh, wait, actually, even better. Hold on. So the bombs, when they land up top, aren't doing much. So we're going to do this instead. Because when they land on top of his head, he's not even taking damage from them. Guess who's taking damage now? But this is also why I made sure to hit that. Oh, it's over here. Do you mind? Not anymore. We'll run in here. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Run up. Kill the little fake guy. Run back down. Run in. Run up. Kill the little fake guy. So that we can do this. It's like extra damage taken, but more damage done. Yeah, I don't think I want it for this guy because he's hard to hit. I mean, he is not built to survive those. Okay. Dude, I'm going crazy on him this time. Just kidding. I forgot that I had that one. Oh. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think the thumbtacks did 95% of that damage. I'll be so real with you. Like, that had to be a thumbtack carry, right? Because just the sheer number of damage procs I saw from that was not fair. Those thumbtacks fucked him up. Yeah, man. He was glowing white more than he was playing the game. Oh, yeah, this is where the fleas were. Well, now we can go back. Should be fine just to run this way. Well, you know, I said should be fine, not will be. I chose my words very carefully. I suggest you do the same. All right. We're chilling. Could have been bad, and now we just run back. We will... Ooh. Don't mind if I do. We'll go turn in that one wish. God, I love how quick you can run. Holy, is it nice. Turn in. Crown fragment deposited. The terrible tyrant, wish granted. Heavy rosary necklace. Contains 220 rosaries. And then how much do I have right now? Check this shit out. Boom. Extra health. Love to see it. Acquire 4 mass shards. I sure did. I sure did. Alright, alright. Holy shit, I've been alive for 6 hours? Damn, and I've said nothing of note the entire time. And not once in my entire 6 hours of incoherent rambling did I come close to saying anything of value? Wait, that's crazy. How do you think that happens? This might be your longest stream. It's close. I definitely had some Persona ones that were pretty up there, pretty similar to this. I know I had one Persona stream that was almost 7 hours. That's, I think, my longest one ever. What can I say? When I'm playing with children, I'm going to stop the sentence. Sorry, I almost became one of the Hollow Knight writers for a second. Oh, shit. Whoa, okay, he jumps up. He jumps up. Oh, look. The fucking bead man. He's kind of... I'm just so stupid. Why is it that I simply refuse to sit on a bench? I just love wasting my own time. Well, maybe did I not see a bench? I don't think I did. Now that I think about it, I don't think there was one here, was there? No, it doesn't have one next to this one. Okay, never mind then. I think there's one down here somewhere, but like, don't need. That bead guy fucked me up, though. Wait. Oh, bench is pointing this way. Where's the bench at? Is the bench down here? Oh my god, it's far that way. Honestly, that sign is a scam. Where did you find this guy? Just somewhere in the woods area that I hadn't been to before. Granted, his first hits he got for free because I didn't recognize that he was a threat. He's kind of sick, though. I do fuck with him heavily. All right. Well, more rosary beads for me. Wait, that's it? Oh. Well, I thought this is where I would have to go, honestly. I'd just never been here, huh? Is there anything special about him? Covetous Pilgrim. Strong bugs, replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip out. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, yep. Good shit, Hornet. Really made sure to take a note on that one. You wanna know what's crazy about that rosary one? He fucked me up right after. I don't want to talk about the fact that I just used that way. He fucked me up right after I got my health upgraded, man. I was feeling good. I was like, oh, I won't die now. I've got more health. Turns out, I'm still mortal and I bleed. Learned that when I got my first period, though. Am I right or am I right, ladies? Sorry, I'm just really trying to up the female viewership, okay? The fact that it's, like, at an all-time low, let's be honest, it's always been low. I hate periods, man. That's what I'm saying. Finally, someone says it. It's controversial. It's definitely not a popular take. Most people love them. I don't. I think, honestly, if your boyfriend likes you when you're on your period, check to make sure he's not Dracula, because he should be empathizing with the fact that you're in pain. Amen to that. Amen to that. But, like, if he is Dracula, understandable, that shit's free blood. So I can't blame him on that front. Okay, we're good now. We just gotta go this way and then we're chilling. Wait, this is it. This is all we were missing. Yep. That's it. All right. Next stream, we are ready to go to the top. We are ready to make it to the peak. Oh, that's why there wasn't a bench here. Found it. Objective updated. It's time. It's time. All right. All right. Save and quit on that. We're right at the travel spot. We can make it right up top on Monday stream. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a long one. I'm going to go grab some food now. I will see you guys Monday. Yeah, I hope it was a good stream. I hope it was a good stream. Not as much off-topic banter, that's for sure. I was definitely locked in and just enjoying Silksong. But you know what? I think that I need to remind myself that it's okay on stream for me to talk about the game and just be engrossed in the game I'm playing. I always try to almost ignore the game I'm playing in favor of just bantering more. But I think that this was a really good mix of me focusing on stream enough to get a lot done in the game and still having some good off-topic 10-20 minute conversation. So I liked it a lot. I thought it was a good flow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling at the end. I like to kind of give my thoughts on every, as though it's like a post-game interview, you know? What'd you think of today's stream? Good flow, like my periods? Hell yeah. Am I right or am I right, ladies? Don't you hate when that flow is heavy, but love when it's light? Say it with me. Anyways. See you guys on Monday. Peace. I'm talking about the man in the mirror.